XCOM officials reveal today's maneuvers by local guerrilla operatives. How's it going, Ladonald? Bladewalker? Marvin? Welcome back, everybody. So, this is the beginning of the mission. Yesterday we ended up on the loading screen, but I had to turn off my PC, so I had to actually load in here because I couldn't save back in that other screen. So I'm going to slowly go over what each of our soldiers is currently geared up with. We use up all of our cash to build up all this stuff. So the first soldier here is our Master Sergeant Technical. You guys know this person. They've got the ability to Firestorm and a big arc. They can do free flamethrowers. They've got Incinerator as one of their perks, so their flamethrowers are massive. They have the Mutant Elite level 3 Blaster Gauntlet, so their attacks are going to hit very hard. They also come with Shredder, as well as Hollow Targeting and Disorienting Suppression for suppressing Sectopods and other boss units. This soldier also has, I think it was called Scramble Rounds, the ammunition that scrambles the enemy's offensive capabilities. Unfortunately, it's not showing up in here, so I can't show you guys that. And he also comes with Combat Awareness, so bonus defense and +1 armor, as well as the ability to not stop suppressing even after taking damage. Over here we got our Sharpshooter. Since we have Andromedon Rex, we can now build our Hollow Targeter Mark III, so this guy's Hollow Targeters are now going to be absolutely amazing. They grant bonus 2 damage on each hit, and they are able to give +20 accuracy as well as +20 crit chance. It's a very, very powerful Hollow Target. Over here we've got Jack. This is our Bounty Hunter. He's got his plasma weaponry. Nothing much to say about this guy. I did give this guy a special type of rounds, but I forgot what it was. It doesn't seem like it's showing up here. He's also got the trigger happy, so he's able to shoot twice and all that stuff. Pressure, Big Game Hunter. I don't see his ammunition. For some reason, ammunition doesn't show up in the screen. It sometimes does, but it doesn't always. Eula has the Disabling Suppression. I'm going to be relying on her to disable the weapons on the Warlock as well as the Mechapede when we find it. This Disabling Suppression should burn the Mechapede's reaction turn, and it should also burn one of the actions from the Chosen, so it's a pretty big deal. This is going to be our first tank over here, Astral Crown. Astral Crown has breaching rounds. He's got the usual set of abilities that I assign most of my Hell Knights. You guys know the deal. He's also got On the Move, so technically he has 3 regular actions and 1 movement action. So he's allowed to cast his abilities 3 times. He can shoot 3 times, he can teleport, swap, and activate Void Rift all at once. He's also allowed to mix in his shield up in there at some point. We got Rishi over here spec'd out for full damage using the Storm Force and what's it called? Ionic Storm. This is our other tank over here, Crescio. This is an Enhanced Layered Armor Spark, so you've got Enhanced Layered Armor. It should be very similar to the one that the Assassin has. So he can only take up to 40% of his max HP from any one attack, and damage from subsequent attacks is then reduced by 66%. Combine that with the fact that his weapon, the special mech cannon, is capable of helping him regenerate life. He should be able to survive for a long time even without a healer. And then we also have Sacrifice on this guy. And we even have Reboot Protocols, so he can take 1 fatal hit, run to the back of the map, regenerate all his life, and then come back in and keep on fighting. Who else do we got? We got Dead Mother over here. You guys know Dead Mother. We've got Alexi over here. This is our Sentinel. She's spec'd out with one of these guns. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13 shots in it total, so that should be plenty of shots. We've got the special Requiem cannon on our Dragoon over here. This Dragoon has access to Gremlin Heal. I spent a couple of points teaching him Gremlin Heal. He's got the Shield Protocol, and he has the ability to shoot twice, or shoot and Disorienting Suppression, as well as Suppressing Fire. This guy over here I think has the Illyrium rounds, so this guy can inflict Illyrium poisoning. That is a pretty significant one, so I do really badly need this guy to land the shots. And the final soldier here is going to be Eula. She's got access to the Shredstorm rocket, and we're going to be using that hopefully against some of the bigger boss units, as well as the regular rockets. These are all powered up by the Illyrium rocket launchers, so they should be pretty high damage. She's got the, I think I already talked about her, but she's got the disabling suppression and the disorienting suppression, and she's capable of shooting 3 times. Now then, let's get ready to begin. I think for starters, we're going to kill off the Andromedon. There's some enemies that have started within the site, but they haven't activated yet. How's it going, Starium? I'll hold the gate open for you. Where's Tama? We need him to set up that command. It'll actually be an interesting one. Can you recommend a good F1 mod? The one I got with Long War does not work. You do need to make sure that you're using alternative mod launcher, but the one that I'm using is this one. Yet another F1. Of course, this one should work. This is the most popular one, so I don't know if this is one that you're using, but this one should work. Okay, we have to fight the Super Warlock. So, how do we start? I'm thinking the best way to start is probably to have our Bounty Hunter just one-tap maybe an Andromedon. Andromedon one-tap sounds pretty reasonable. The other option is to kill off the Admin Colonel, but he's technically behind half cover right now, so we can't really get behind him. I think we'll just move right up to here with our Bounty Hunter and try to take care of maybe... I think the Andromedon's a good target. Let's go for this guy. Go for the Overwhelming Burst. Down. Okay, that guy has the Radiation Bands. Okay, we got ourselves the Colonel, the Purifier. Lots of stuff is up here. Next up, let's take Alexi and put her in a very offensive position, maybe? Another pod right over there. I think they're gonna activate no matter what, so we just activate everything that we have to activate. Yeah, I think we just activate whatever has to be activated.
No problem, boss.
Gonna put Gentleman over here, that way Gentleman can peek around the corner, get vision on everything down there. There is a lot of stuff up there. Next up, Eula, you're next.
I'll scout ahead.
Not bad. Okay, then after that, I'm gonna move up. Who's next to move up? Dead Mother almost definitely needs to heal this person, so I'm gonna probably have Dead Mother come up and heal right now. I also need to heal this guy over here. I'm gonna move Dead Mother to this spot.
Settle down.
She should be able to heal from 2 tiles range, and she can also issue a command. Okay, another person healed up. Where's Alexi? I want Alexi up to here. From this tile over here, Alexi is capable of seeing a whole bunch of enemies in that direction.
Absolutely.
I will probably need to try and suppress that boss up there. I can also put our technical a little bit closer so we can throw a better blaster rocket. Let's get our Hell Knight up to here probably, is what I'm thinking.
We've got Advent here.
Oh, okay, there's another group. Okay, 16 active enemies, no biggie. Okay. We can do this, we can do this. Okay, so the next thing we need to do is we need to area suppress all of this. Yeah, I think we area suppressed all of that. Very big area suppression, and that does disarm most of the enemies in that group. Good. After this, we can... Crescio still... I have to save Crescio's defense field for when the Warlock arrives, I think. I'm almost tempted to run this guy up and try to firestorm that entire group. It's really, really tempting right now. I might do it. What can I hit that's of value in this group if I do this? I can hit, like... most of this stuff. I can either burn the general or I can burn the colonel. I also have the ability to shoot and then activate Void Rift. I could also breaching rounds to destroy this entire piece of cover. We have a bunch of shots from our turrets if we manage to destroy everyone's cover up there. And then we have our mech over here that is incapable of moving around these spots for whatever reason. We have Rishi, who can get off a little bit of chip damage on this guy. And we have one suppressing fire shot. Against something around here. If I run up here, can Den Mother see me and command me? Den Mother cannot see me and command me. Unless I go, like, here. Okay, so this is pretty much ruled out because Den Mother can't see us from this spot. How's it going, Neko? So I think the right call here is to activate... I don't think I need impact field until the Warlock shows up. That's not true, I might need it this round.
In position.
Do I vaporize cover or do I go all out in... I think we probably vaporize cover, but this is pretty tempting too. This is actually a really big hit, in fact. Okay, they're not letting me hit everything. That was a hit that I really wanted, actually.
Welcome
I'm allowed to hit that one. Let's see how many of our mental attacks happen. Any panics? Any mind controls? Panic, mind control resisted. Mind control resisted. Mind control resisted. Mind control resisted. Okay, none of this actually worked, unfortunately. We need to take care of the purifier. And we need you to mark up another enemy up in this direction. Promenade shell.
I'm going.
Okay, I think one hollow target at least goes onto this purifier right away. Let's start with that. Then after this, we're going to activate our Frostbite to try and see if we don't have to deal with him. Oh, interesting.
Went off the armor.
That's convenient. 1, 2, 3. I don't think he'll be able to hurt anyone with that explosion besides maybe that tree. Still don't like the fact that he might hurt that tree though. Okay, that's kinda good for us. Then the next thing we need to do is we're going to probably either hollow target these two or hollow target the tree people. I don't like that priest that's hiding up there, but there's not much I can do about that priest. I will probably need to disorienting suppression this guy. Den Mother gets one more heal as well as one more command. Zebras can try to suppress that kernel, I guess.
How did that now? Bring in the pain.
Nice little follow-up shot from our soldier here. Okay, we get a whole bunch of follow-up shots from Alexei here. What stuff is not controlled right now? The Andromedon has to either reload or... it might move an acid bomb, so that's a pretty high priority target. This guy's pretty much dead. Elite Trooper. This thing might shoot its micro missiles at us, so that thing probably needs to die. I probably need to kill that Lancer, actually. Do we have a way to kill that Lancer? Rishi can probably take the strike without killing him, unless we end up critting. 8 plus 6 armor. Technically, if we crit, we'll kill him, but if we don't crit, we should be able to get some charge over here. That would be kind of nice for Rishi, I think. Let's get some charge built up on Rishi. She did crit, but she didn't blow him up, so that's good. Okay, then after that, Rishi will probably fall back to safety. Then we're going to need to activate our hollow targets, either on the priest or on the Lancer Snake. I'm thinking the Lancer Snake is the more important target, just so I can get that Lancer. I kind of did wish I could hollow target this entire group with our multi-targeting though. That would have been pretty nice. Okay, let's see if we can down that guy. As well as the mech. So which one can't see the Lancer? This one can't see the mech, so we'll have this one take its initial shot first. One shot. Even with the hollow targeting, our accuracy is pretty low. It's because we didn't get the hollow targeting, apparently. Damn it. Okay, well, we're getting some damage at least. Okay, you're hidden. Okay, there we go. Lancer is dead. Then the next thing we need to worry about is that mech. Try our very best to down that mech if possible with you. Okay, that's not your very best. You're trying your very worst to ruin us. Okay, well, we got some damage at least. There we go. Okay, that thing's dead at least. Good. We can either shoot the snake and disorienting suppression the snake, or we can shoot the mech and try disorienting suppression the mech. I think we start with the snake and then we command this guy to take another suppression at the mech. That's probably what I'll end up doing, I think. I'm gonna bring our mech up here. Maybe our mech can do something for us. I think the right call is for you to... Yeah, I think we'll just command you to suppress both of these guys. I don't want that Fusilier getting free actions off against us. That thing can be kind of scary. There's also an elite trooper back there that's completely uncontrolled. I can't do anything about that guy though. Nice Illyrium poisoning against that snake.
Copy that. Suppressing target.
In fact, there's a chance that snake might just be dead after this. It is perfect. I'm gonna activate our combat presence next. On to Gentleman again. And now Gentleman will be allowed to reload his gun. Doesn't Alexei have like 4 Overwatch stacks from the beginning? Something like that, or at least he should. Okay, let's then lock down the... He has Stasis as an ability, so I think I do want to lock this guy down next. Unfortunately, Suppressing Fire is on a cooldown now.
Come on, post your head out.
There's 10 damage from that pin. Okay, let's make sure to shoot stuff that Alexei has shots on. So this Andromedon is a pretty good target. As well as that mech if I want to just kill that mech. I think we'll shoot at this Andromedon though. In fact, we're going to take a double shot against him. We might be able to kill him with just all of this. One shot. Then apply some hollow targeting, and Alexei gets another shot over there, applies some more damage. And finally, one more shot against that Andromedon. We'll see if we can get it. We can also try flushing it too. Just gonna take the regular shot. And I think it's dead. Okay, last few actions. I think we definitely heal up Gentleman with our next action. So we are going to go slap down a hollow target. Visually, it looks like he's moving over here, but he's still standing here. It just looks really weird. And then after that, our remaining turrets can take shots here. I think that thing was going to die to Illyrium poisoning anyways. Probably didn't need to shoot that one. That's alright though. Then after that, we're going to take Rishi and tuck her away in the corner back here.
On the move.
We'll see how this turn goes. Active 12 enemies, but most of them are under control, hopefully. Here comes the Warlock.
Stand proud.
Can they blow up Unfrozen? I'm actually not sure about that. He has 3 actions. None of his actions are turn-ending. Gains damage reduction equal to the last attack that hits him. Hits against a target inflict a stacking +3 damage modifier. Damaging attacks inflict corrupted blood. Every encounter with XCOM, this chosen evolves. Soldiers will no longer automatically bleed out when felled by this chosen. He doesn't have as much HP as the Hunter because he hasn't really had as many missions. So that's kind of good. He's definitely a lot squishier. Minus the fact that he can create his little tank powers. He has chosen to make the Priest with Chosen. Did not connect, unfortunately. Nice try, Alexei.
It's one of the chosen. This mission just got a little more dangerous.
I hope we can just kill that sector. What the? That thing has Shadow Step. You're not allowed to take these shots, Alexei. Alexei, the snake has Shadow Step. Overwatch isn't supposed to affect it.
Your soldiers cannot last forever, Commander.
Alexei literally cheating like a fucker. Wait, hold up. What are you doing, Alexei? What the? Alexei? Alexei? I don't think you're allowed to do that. Wait, Alexi, I don't think you're allowed to do that. Like, actually. Oh, that turret's about to go down. The first loss. Another shot over there. There's the biotrooper. He has to reload his gun. All of them have to reload their weapons, so that's the good thing about this situation here. Alexi can do whatever Alexi wants. Alexi is making the rules now. Okay, that Vicaris just got completely fucked up in all of these Overwatch shots. Also, the tree evaporated completely. There goes our turret, unfortunately. Here comes the priest. He's double dashing all the way up. This guy's celebrating the death of the turret. He did a great job. You did good, Colonel. You did excellent. Be proud. Does Alexi follow up every Overwatch shot with her own pincer shots? I honestly have no clue. We're going to have to find out about that. Oh, look at them all just hanging out right there together. He's just dead.
I will sacrifice you for the Elder's blessings.
Okay, guys. Next turn. How do we handle all of this nonsense? I think naturally what makes the most sense to me would be if we fired off a blaster rocket into that little tree clump up there. I think naturally that would make the most sense. So let's do that. Let's fire off a rocket into that little section over there, and let's also get ready to take 3 shots with Eula, because she does get 3 shots. First shots will go against... Can we get some holo targeting before we take any shots? Let's do a holo target against... probably the Advent General, because he's got so much life, he's incredibly dangerous right now. And let's get off some shredding action against these guys if possible. We also need to start laying down suppression on the other guys back there. Cooper in the back. Our mech is right over here. I should probably be setting up my shields for this round just to protect our squad. Probably right here. I'll probably not put Rishi in the shield and have her move over to join us. So something like this should work. So what I would probably do first then is activate my repair. Then using that extra action I can shield up this spot maybe, like that. Yeah, let's do that, okay. So repair ourselves. Actually no, I think you repair yourself at the end of your turn. So I don't even need to hit that repair. Hopefully. I think. We have to kill that priest if we're gonna do this, otherwise the priest is going to fuck our shit up. Yeah, one movement to this spot. Oh, shot does go off from that. Annoying.
These minions serve their purposes occasionally, just as yours do, Commander.
Now you have 3 actions. Start by taking all of our actions. Unfortunately, I can't see both of those guys up there now. First shot against this guy. Dead.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Second shot probably against this guy. I can also use our breaching rounds if I save up just enough ammo. I can breaching round the priest actually, that's a pretty big one. We'll take another shot here. Excellent work.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Sorry, a shield, and we are going to try and breaching ground that priest. Alright, priest is next to die.
Missed the target.
Our bounty hunter does have a clear shot around here, so let's make sure to make use of that. Very big hit. One more shot should clear this guy out, hopefully. And if we do enough overkill damage, he should die without sustain going off.
I definitely got that one.
Good. Then after that, we need to have the rest of our squad focus fire on... that general, I think. And I'm going to start by having you probably reload and shield into that spot. That makes the most sense to me. Reload and shield into this spot, and that should cover the entire squad. I can also shoot and then walk into that spot. Does shooting prevent me from moving? After taking a standard shot with your primary action with your first action, you may take an additional non-movement action. Does this count as a movement action? Like, would I not be allowed to move and activate my thing? Probably, right? That's how it would work. Gunmother has the ability to heal people if necessary. We have our sniper rifle shots. We can do a hollow target against some of these guys. Eula can get ready to take a triple shot against some targets. Particularly that guy's not bad. I'm trying to kill off these guys, but I can't really get vision of them. Besides with maybe these turrets. So I guess these turrets will be fulfilling this job next. Well, they can actually land their shots. Wait, that can deflect? Wait, that thing knows how to deflect? Here, we'll have Rishi chop this guy and then run her back into the group. Okay, I don't know what this guy's deal was, but he was able to deflect some shots. Get rid of that guy, and then run Rishi all the way back over to here. Make sure the slot is open for the spark to move first, though. That's really important. We were actually blessed with a pretty good map. The entire left side is covered by ocean, meaning we only need to keep our eyes on the front and right sides. I don't know, this means every single enemy can find us. Normally if there's a cliff, at the very least the map is divided into two. There's 40 remaining enemies on this map, and those 40 are going to be riddled with things like sectopods and stuff. I don't know if I would count this as the blessing that we think of it as.
I'm ready.
It might be. Maybe it is. Maybe I'm just being too picky. Gotta kill off as many troopers as possible, although now's a good time to actually start getting damage off against the Warlock. That much is true too. Okay, I'm just gonna reload with you. I don't know if shooting will cause you to run out of actions, and I really don't want you to run out of actions.
Even a machine is capable of heroics occasionally.
Alright, Crescio, defend the squad, please. Rishi, we're gonna need to follow you all the way back over to... I don't know, like here? Just don't go through the acid, please.
On your order.
Excellent. Then how do we follow this up next? I'm thinking we follow this up with a hollow target against the Warlock. Just so we can start chipping him down. There we go, hollow target against the Warlock. We're gonna have our Blaster Gauntlet person get ready to evaporate some cover around here. Preferably we destroy that tree.
Tracking target.
That did work. It destroyed his tree. It didn't destroy this guy's tree, unfortunately. Warlock taking a shot.
Their suffering is well earned.
You did hollow target him, right? Yes, you did hollow target him. Now is the opportunity for our team to start getting off some good damage against that fellow, I think. As well as some Illyrium poisoning, because I think we'll really badly need it. So let's start by having you come all the way up to here and slam him with a good dose of Illyrium poison. This will also apply hollow targeting. There we go, Illyrium poisoning has been inflicted. Alexei is also going to apply pin to this guy. Unfortunately, half our shots have just missed. Not going to be able to connect the secondary shot there. Nice try.
A feeble effort at best. No quarter given.
Another turret destroyed. After that, what we're going to do is we're going to have Eula start gunning down the Advent General. Kind of a little bit overdue for some damage, so I'll start getting some damage off against him.
I suppose I was rather fortunate to make an
Got the
enemy
return
of you.
fire, but we have our Spark protecting our Spark here. I don't know if the Spark will be able to tank every single hit, but I'm really hoping he can. One more shot against that General, and hopefully he'll go down. That was a very lovely crit. Alexei is not taking these shots. Oh, she can't see, that's why. Another set of gun turrets over here. I might as well try to make you guys useful somehow, I guess. Can you guys maybe slam the... Honestly, the Grenadier is usually the most dangerous thing here. If you can't hit it, just Overwatch. That's fine too. We have one more action with Eula. I'm almost definitely using that to suppress some targets here. Fortunately, our suppressions aren't particularly great. I have to pick between like Warlock and the other stuff on the map. We also have a command on Den Mother. Who can this command be used for? I think I need to reload you, get you ready to unload some damage against the Warlock soon. I also need you to help us finish off maybe that Colonel or something. I'm fairly certain I definitely want to suppress the Warlock here. He's only got 35 accuracy, and combined with suppression, he should now have no ammo in his gun.
To the suffering you will endure.
Very not happy about losing all his ammo.
Heartless strike.
Okay, who gets the command right now? I might need to suppress that Colonel for one more round. I can also manual override someone. Is there anyone that needs a manual override? Really? Yeah, not really. The targeting. Alexei over there is fine. I don't think anyone here needs a command right now. Besides, maybe some guy to suppress that Colonel. Or Elite Engineer. The Elite Engineer is kind of dangerous. I think I mostly want to hit the Colonel with something. Can I hit the Colonel with something? Here, I'm gonna resupply Jack right now, because Jack is currently running low on ammo here. I'm gonna start with a resupply on Jack. Then we're gonna lead that into a command, actually. And Den Mother should still have one extra action. One of these is a movement action, but she has one more action to charge up her gun. And now Jack over here can probably use his last action to take a shot against... I do still need to finish this guy. He'll probably die from the corrosion. Do I trust that? I don't think I trust that. I think I have to finish him off. Alright, let's finish him off. That guy's dead. Alright, let's see how this turn goes. Our entire team should be protected from the Warlock's attacks. Hopefully. Here comes the Mind Scorch. He's out of ammo, so you can't shoot at us unless he reloads. The Sparker's able to take that hit. Oh my goodness, he just took 8 damage from that attack.
While you still can.
Wow. Okay, he just did 8 damage with that attack. Let's see if Mind Shield works against his mind control. It does, good. Okay, that was surprisingly painful. The last of our turrets are getting slowly down by that Advent Colonel. And here comes the Trooper. He's not doing anything relevant here. He's a cat, guys. Okay, we're holding up sort of okay here. We are going to be taking a punch here next. Oh, there goes all of our cover. Pleasant.
It is nearly time for atonement.
Okay, our Spark gets round 2. Rishi is taking damage from the Corrupted Blood. We've lost our Unscarred on this guy unless Den Mother tops him off, so we definitely need to do that next. What's up after that? We need to finally kill off the remaining enemies and start working on the Warlock. He is surprisingly hard to hit. Okay, we need to get rid of his cover. How do we get rid of his cover? Another Blaster Gauntlet? I'm afraid of hitting him. I'm afraid he's gonna like just start opening fire against our team and we're just gonna get wrecked.
More speed.
We get a free reload, so let's do that next. Let's make sure that anyone who needs cover is in cover. I'll put the rest of our squad into a hopefully safe position here.
Standing fast.
I'll definitely need to heal you. Then I'll have you be in charge of finishing off the Andron shot. Okay, Alexi will finish it on my chest. Alexi has decided that she's going to take matters into her own hands. How much focus do we have? We have 3 focus on you. I could try to Ionic Storm these guys. I don't know if that'll be enough though. Rishi is still trying to build up her focus. It's kind of an unfortunate situation because Rishi could have helped out so much here if she had the time to bring up her focus, but unfortunately we just didn't have that opportunity. Gonna get a multi-targeting against these guys. I think Rishi will come back to
On the
here.
move.
Get ready to set up a shield or something. And then we're gonna have Den Mother come running all the way up to do her best and protect some of these guys. It's in a good spot. I thought it was gonna be better. We also have the rocket from this fellow. I think no matter what, we start off with a suppression against the Warlock. If I don't suppress the Warlock, then he's going to just start shooting us for a crap ton of damage.
These tribal wounds will never slow my service.
Spectral Zombie is next.
You will pay for all that you have inflicted upon me. The corruption
Is this the stasis version? No, this is not the stasis version. I need you to reload, gentlemen. These zombies will self-destruct, but not immediately. It takes them one turn to set up that self-destruct. So we're actually like kind of okay for a little while longer here. I think we try to evaporate this guy's cover. If I don't do that, we're gonna have problems down the line. I need him exposed, and I need him to like just not be hiding behind that cover and be impossible to hit. Okay, he's taking the time to reload his gun, which is actually great for us, because now I can actually take the time to shoot him with some damage. How do we start with this? Am I allowed to amplify him? He doesn't do anything back, right? I could have sworn I read long time ago that he has some sort of psionic counterattack. Fire a free weapon at any enemy that is visible. Grants damage reduction equal to half the last attack against them. I don't think he does. Okay, we're gonna hit Amplify against him.
I'm hit!
Wait, he does do something. He did do something. What did he do to me?
You will pay for every strike.
Oh, I had to burn the ball that amplifies. That's kind of tragic.
You will suffer.
Okay, Rishi did get hit. Kind of nasty, too. I can do a lot of damage to him with that attack, though. Do we have the hollow targeting against him? We do. Not enough hollow targeting. Let's have you maybe turn around and get some
Seems doable.
cover facing the Warlock. If we can afflict him with Illyrium poisoning, that would be great. I don't think we're hitting that, though. We also have Flush. We can use Flush to get him out of that spot. I kind of like that idea, so we're going to do it. But before I do that, you get an extra shot. I think you get like 2 extra shots. Let's start cleaning up some of these zombies, otherwise we're going to have problems here. One dead zombie. Then you get 2 bonus actions. We can shoot another one of the zombies right next to us. Another zombie downed. And then you get 1 final shot. We're going to use that final shot on the Warlock and just try to flush him. Unfortunately, not connecting.
Life, programmed to serve the most fruitless of endeavors. A trivial effort.
Okay, the hollow targeting at least makes it easier for us to hit him with our attacks. We can also go for this guy instead if we want, but I think this guy is definitely the primary target. So let's continue trying to hit him with just a continuous barrage of shots. We are landing hits, at least.
You dare strike the Elders Chosen. I had expected nothing less than failure. Your time will come soon enough.
Okay, we're gonna try to terminate this guy. Let's activate our terminate. We can take 1 shot against something else on the map. We can take 1 shot against maybe another one of these zombies. There we go, another zombie is downed. And now we need to try to slam the Warlock with as much damage as possible. We're gonna start by activating Nightfall here. That didn't help us at all. Okay. 20 to 28 damage, but it's only a 70% chance. Can we make that a little bit higher somehow? Doesn't seem like it. Maybe if I Volt him? Volt makes it easier to hit him, I just don't know if he'll react some way to kill Rishi. That's the one thing I'm worried about. He might react. She has sustain, she should be fine.
That will not be enough.
It seems like he's out of actions. He can't cast any of his abilities anymore and stuff. Alright, do your best. A really good shot, but not enough to finish him off. Just need a little bit more.
There will be no mercy for you.
Almost! Come on, guys! We're so close to ending him!
Forgiveness is at hand.
Okay. One more shot should finish him, then we can focus on everything else on the map. Come on, somebody has to get him.
You lack conviction.
Oh, he's taking another shot. He's applied 2 debuffs to our guy at this point. Can I just hit him with another one of these? We can react to that though. Do I just give up on trying to hit him? I haven't controlled this guy at all either. I might need to just suppress him so he doesn't activate any of his grenade abilities. I really want this guy dead though. We're gonna try to evaporate his cover and then have Alexei follow up with an Overwatch shot when he tries to attack. Kill him! He's dead! Oh my gosh. Okay, we've done it, guys. We survived. Now we have to kill everything else on the map while making it all the way up to there.
At the very least, we've held off the Chosen for another
I'm gonna start with a
day.
hollow target against that Colonel. I think I've already hollow targeted him, but I'll just do it again. For safety or something.
The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Grenadier's still pretty far away, but shouldn't be able to reach us just yet.
Went off the armor.
I didn't know what happened earlier where Alexei was like taking a bajillion Overwatch shots against specifically the Custodian. It didn't seem to go off against anything else so far. We'll keep an eye on how that perk reacts. Excellent shot. Get a chip damage on one of our guys. Here comes the Elite Trooper. One more shot.
That was close.
And we're good, I think.
Oh, a hit!
Okay, Rishi unfortunately lost her first sustain. She gets one more sustain after.
Wait! We just lost one!
The bleed did 16 damage. Oh. Oh, the bleed just did 16 damage. That was not what I anticipated at all. Oh my gosh, okay, there's even more stuff coming on onto us right now. Hi, I was not ready for you guys. Let's take this suppression, that way we can disorient this guy so he can't cast any abilities while disarming his ammo. And then after that, Den Mother, you need to go fix this guy right now, because he's not in a good spot. Gonna fire off the Paramedic Stabilize. Finally got rid of the Advent kernel. That's great. That's very great.
Back online.
As we quickly reload now, we need to continue suppressing certain targets on the map. That's the next thing that we're targeting here. I think the next thing that we need to target is going to be the... There's a Malachim right behind that wall, but I can't see it currently. We can probably get vision of it if I also need that guy dead. A hollow target should allow us to get rid of this guy. Okay, so that Grenadier is most likely dead. The Cryo Rocketeer is still hanging out back there. We do need to take care of that guy eventually. What else can we do here? I have a disorienting suppression. I have the mech over here. Do I still have another blaster rocket thingy? I'm out of blaster rocket thingies. But I can run up and do a full flamethrower in this pit over here. I think we actually probably take that. Get in there, Seabros. I'm gonna be okay, Seabros. We're gonna get you out of this. Light him up. Oh, nice, there's more. I see some really scary stuff behind these guys. I'm curious what that's gonna be all about. We're gonna command that person out of here, no problems.
Good to go.
Alexi, I need you to reload. Den Mother, I need you to... You're disabled, you're disabled, you're disabled. I think now's a great time to bring our guy back up, so let's do that. Let's also issue a command, before I forget. Command on Seabreath, please. Okay, Seabreath, I'm gonna need you to get all the way back to... This place sucks. There's no good place to take cover in. We got shots from you over here. I'll probably just have you reload and take a shot here. Can you hand cannon anything? Not reliably. Right now I care more about reliability than anything else. I will probably try to down the Yule here. I think the Yule's the most dangerous thing. We'll try to down this guy. Let's hit. He should go down from the burn after a hit like that. Or Alexi, that works too.
What did you expect?
Nobody else gets killed on the team when Alexi's on the map. Oh boy. Spark can start taking shots. One down.
An efficient kill.
Two down.
You'd almost think I was human.
Another hit from Alexi. Good hits. Not enough to finish, but we should almost be done with this guy. Then all that's left is the Grenadier hiding in the back. We don't have to worry about the Grenadier because a sharpshooter should be able to take him out. Alexi's kind of struggling with this guy over there a bit. I'll probably back you up. I think almost definitely we're backing you up.
Moving to designated coordinates.
I kind of want my mech to reload, but I feel like right now is not the time for him to reload.
Medkits fix everything. Calm down.
Alright, Astral Crown, you're back up. We are going to need to top up your HP here, because you're not in a good spot at all. Yeah, let's finish this thing off. I don't trust leaving it alive. We might need the ammo later, but right now we kind of just need to clear things on the map. The Elite Grenadier should go down, no problems, I'm hoping. We did mark him. Hopefully that mark actually means something for us. Then after that, we're gonna bring you all the way back to here. And I'm gonna have you probably... I want you to reload, but I'm scared that something's gonna come up and kill you. I think I have to put up the shield on you. And we'll take a single reload. Meanwhile, we're going to continue hitting this guy with medkits until he's full HP so he can get back his unscarred ability. Keep in mind that he's taking bonus +3, +3, +1. He's taking like a bonus 7 damage hit from all enemy shots. So that's going to get undone by the unscarred, unfortunately.
System failures across the board, Commander. We can't take hits like that.
End him. Excellent work.
Yeah, big deal.
Another enemy coming in. That's the Cryo Rocketeer over there. Don't have to worry about him just yet. I like how he did bonus damage to us even though he missed. I think that's part of the effect of the Warlock thing. Big hit against the Beleaguer. Oh, that weird... I think it's every time they dash. Whenever they're dashing, they just eat a bunch of damage for some reason. Oh, they hit him. Ouch. For 9 damage.
Heavy fire in the zone.
Okay, we need to cure that bleed, otherwise she's going to literally die. Whose job is it to cure that bleed? It's gonna be probably your job. We need to do, like, double time healing this round. Okay, no more bleeding, that's good. I'm gonna be brave and bring you back into the front line so you can start shielding for the squad again. But you won't be able to do this for long. There's 2 active enemies hiding up here. There's the Beleaguer and there's the Frost Adder Elite. Both of those things need to be dealt with soon. There's another group of enemies coming in very soon also. We need to get ready to take care of that. But before we do anything else though, Den Mother just needs to really focus on doubling down and healing this guy.
Get up and get back out there.
Alright, will that top up your HP at least? Almost. One more heal should do the trick. In fact, I kind of want to use the mech heal. Yeah, the mech heal. Why not?
Physical exertion out point.
Oh, but it doesn't go through walls. Alright, that's fine if it doesn't go through walls. I need to hollow target that snake. And then after we hollow target that snake, we should be clear to keep on moving forward. At this point, every single one of our turrets has been disabled. So we will not have access to those guys to help out. We've got 30 remaining enemies between us and the objective. Every 4 rounds the turret takes a shot, or this thing takes a shot, so we do need to get ready to turn this around. Rishi, I'm going to have you continue building up your own focus. And I'm going to get ready to make a charge right across the map as soon as we remove the rest of these guys. I also want to be very careful about the people that have taken hits from the Warlock. His little shit effects will harm you greatly if something happens. Probably need to bring this guy back and move Eula up into this spot. I think this is a great spot for Eula. And probably for Alexi as well. I don't know if Alexi or Eula moves up to that spot.
No problem, boss.
Alexi is actually capable of seeing the snake from this location, so I think I'm okay with her being right there. And then after that, I'm going to need to run you backwards, probably. Because you also need healing.
Confirmed.
So I'll move Sebra's back. Then we'll move Eula up. Eula can go for a suppression on this guy if we're not confident in her ability to finish killing that thing. We were able to hollow target that thing, so let's see if we can down it with a shot from this fellow over here. Excellent shot. Okay, that might be enough.
I found something here.
That was enough. Perfect.
Impressed yet?
Okay then, after that, everybody else, reload,
Online.
prepare for more action. There's a big group of super dangerous enemies right up ahead, and I want to be ready to take care of them. Let's also continue reloading with your gun. You do have that breach shot, which I want to make sure to set up for.
Patch him up.
Rishi still has one more sustain, so I'm just gonna let her not be at full HP. She does get bonus damage due to Crusader's Rage.
I'm on it.
Preparing my weapon.
Standing fast.
I was gonna do the AoE heal with D-Spark, but not right now. I think I need ammo. That's the next group of enemies. Shot from Alexi. Excellent shot from Alexi there.
Hit the armor. Advent here.
Okay, there is a Purge Archbishop. Oh, that guy looks scary. Some Darth Vader looking enemy. Straight out of George Lucas's handbook on how to design Sith. Specifically for the video games and Legends only. Okay, I think it's because Alexi has bonus vision that we're able to see them. I could be wrong about that. I think Alexi has bonus vision, which is why we're able to see them.
Handle that.
Yep, coming up, now we get vision on all of them. That's perfect. Alright, the next thing we need to do is we need to have Den Mother apply some ammunition to you, so let's do that next. Alexi, take some ammunition, please.
We're green to go.
I think the first thing we do is we try to kill off the Archbishop dude, because that guy is looking like trouble if he gets in action. I do not want him getting in action. We're going to start with a hollow target against that guy. And we're just going to slam him with as much damage as we can output. Why is my hollow targeting not applying to this guy's shots? Yeah, I just noticed you're not getting hollow targets on your shots. No, you are, you are. Oh, you know why? It's because I'm using spray, not the regular shot. Okay, I see why. Gotcha, okay. We need to just unload as much damage against that Archbishop as possible. I have no idea how we're going to achieve this, though. But we'll start by having the Spark help out, because the Spark can definitely do stuff for us. What we'll do is we'll probably have Alexi go on Overwatch, followed by our Spark activating their Overdrive. I'm gonna try our very best to down this fellow. Hollow target. We get our own separate version of hollow targeting aside from the Sharpshooter's hollow. Excellent shots over there. One more shot should finish him off. Alexi. Downed. Nice work.
Only the best.
For some reason, Alexi is getting a bunch of damage. I know that there was apparently a patch to make it so that the Sentinel's pincer shot did, like, less damage. I'm not quite sure why it's not working. It might just be because we have, like, debuffs on them or something. I don't know. Finish off the... Let's get rid of the Grenadier first, because I never really liked Grenadiers. And then after that, we're going to Overwhelming Burst against this fellow down there. Good job, Jack. You're doing great. There's an Exalted Pathfinder hiding all the way back there, but we don't have vision on him, unfortunately, so we can't do anything about that. But we do have a finishing blow against this fellow, so let's do that. The squad siders are doing great work clearing out these enemies.
Happy now?
After that last guy, there'll be 24 remaining enemies left. I'm assuming it's going to be like 6 guarding this group with a Sectopod, another 6 guarding this group with another Sectopod. How much stuff? And then there's the Mechapede also. The Mechapede will probably have another 6. That accounts for 18, and then like 7 more somewhere around the map, maybe? This is just all really a rough estimate.
Go help him out.
We're going to top up Astral Crown so Astral Crown finally gets his Undiscard ability back. And then after that, we're also going to Shield Protocol on Astral Crown. This extra shielding will make him just a little bit bulkier. Shields from this soldier reduce the damage that they take by 20%, so it will help out to some degree. I'm going to have you take this time to full reload now that everything around us is dead. Rishi, you're going to slowly move forward also. Templar shield is up. You need some life also. Den Mother, can you give him some life? I think she can.
I'm all over it.
I'll dash you up. Den Mother, you are going to come around and start medkitting. Yeah, paramedic heal here, so we're going to make use of that.
Now, soldier.
I just want to make sure that everyone here is topped up on HP. Besides Rishi, she doesn't need it just yet. Okay, 3 active enemies left. We have the Beleaguer that ran away. We have the Exalted Pathfinder. I forgot what the last thing was supposed to be. Yesterday I wanted to write I like the Lost with mods that give refunds for other shooting actions, especially Overwatch. It's pretty key now. Mods that give refunds for Overwatch actions. That's an interesting thought. So far I have been okay with the Lost the way they are, so I haven't really been looking to update them. But, ooh, he's got lightning reflexes.
Exterior plate holding.
He did manage to get a Rupture off against our Spark, which is kind of a big hit for us. There's 2 more Pathfinders back here. We do need to push through these guys if we want to get to the objective on time, and we will die if we don't like keep pressing forward, so we kind of need to. One guy ran back with an Overwatch. We're going to probably use our Spark to push forward here.
Light on my feet.
I will end up taking that shot, but that's fine. This guy regenerates most of the life anyway. Oh, look up. Okay, you just took like 2 shots. Do these guys get Sentinel? No, he just shot at me for some reason. Okay. This guy over here needs to die, so let's start killing him off. We also need to get a bit of hollow targeting from our sharpshooter here, so let's do that next. We'll start by hollow targeting this guy to make sure that he dies in 1 shot and he doesn't retaliate on our Spark. We would prefer him not to take a return fire on us and lower our HP even more. Nice work, he's dead. And after that, we just gotta work on the remaining 2 guys up there.
Will the death of this one change anything?
Getting up here is hard and scary. I feel like we're gonna find the Sectopod as soon as I like jump up there. Okay, I suspect this tile should be safe though. Good. I want to see if you're capable of taking a couple of hits from these guys. I'm gonna have you put up your shield. I want to like measure how much damage each of these low damage shots are doing to us. But I would prefer to kill off at least one of them. How do we kill off a couple of them? We'll set up another hollow targeting on probably that guy. He seems like the easier one to hit. Technically this one has slightly less HP. I didn't even notice that they had a variance in HP. Every pod at the cannon has a Sectopod, so there are 3 on mission, or 2 of 1 has been replaced by Mechapede. 1 is definitely replaced by Mechapede because we have an enemy unknown on our radars back at home. You get a flank on that guy? Not quite. That would have been nice. There's no easy way to run up right now. I'll take Eula and dash her all the way up. I think at this point we just be brave and dash people up. Not the low HP people, of course.
Running.
Okay, most people have been able to move up. There's really not a lot of spaces around here. I can activate a Void Rift. Let's do that, actually.
The rift will set you free.
We have the Unscarred perk, so this should be doing a little bit of bonus damage. Unfortunately, no mind controls go off. Alright, do your best, I guess. Try to tap one of these guys, maybe. It's a 30% chance. 1 in 3. Even if we miss, we have Alexi follow up. Unfortunately, Alexi is having a bit of trouble here as well. Hey, cut that out. Don't make me come over there and shoot you to death. Okay, that guy's dead.
That's it. Running dry on ammo.
Last Pathfinder to be dealt with. Let me also set up another shield protocol on Rishi, because she's lost all of her armor. That plus 20 bonus defense would be helpful for her, I think. I am able to give a decisive action to someone. I think we're holding on to that though. I'm not giving that up just yet. Let's instead give our combat presence to the Spark, and have the Spark flush this guy, and that'll trigger Alexi to attempt a kill shot against him. Excellent shot. Nice, dropped him.
What did you expect?
I feel like Alexi is like 90% of her damage output right now.
On my way.
You know, I'm kind of glad I didn't update the Sentinel right now. I have a feeling this mission would have turned out very differently if I didn't do that. Okay, which one do we go for first? I think we ignore the Sectopod on this side and come up this way and just try to blow up the bombs. That sounds like the right way to handle this. I don't even care about loot right now, I just need to like start covering distance.
On your order. Come on, get back in the fight.
Okay, maybe we'll give Rishi just a little bit more healing. That does put her above half, so she loses her Crusader's Rage damage bonus. But that's fine, I guess.
Position confirmed.
Let's start trying to push our team all the way up. It's kind of a really hard position to push up into.
Affirmative.
But we gotta take the moves at some point, so we'll do our best to push through here.
Got it covered. The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander.
Getting hit again.
Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
How many enemies left on the map? 22. If 6 of them are over here, we should be clear to start moving up this way. We also have the sacrifice on our Spark, so hopefully we can make use of that if something goes horribly wrong. I think I'm just going to dash right across the river right now and set up that turn with the guy here.
No problem, boss. We've got Advent here.
Next group. Okay, so that is a big group of guys. Because of her extra vision, she's able to see further without the enemy seeing her. I'll probably take this time to just overwatch with Alexi just to get bonus damage off. Then after that, everybody else. I know that there's another group of sectopods right up there.
I can handle that. Covering.
Builds up. You're way too far away to get any meaningful shots off. I'm going to start by dashing you all the way up to here next. Rishi also needs to move up with the squad, so I'm going to have Rishi probably sitting right about here.
I'm all over it.
Our sniper is actually able to do stuff from back here. I could probably afford to leave you back here and not do anything else with you. Let's do that next. We'll apply a holo target to that biotrooper and we should be able to get some damage off. We have to get ready to fight the double muton elite pod right over there on the left. That pod's going to be pretty nasty.
Reloaded.
What's
I
your
want
battle
Eula to push
plan?
up. I want the Dragoon to push
Got it
up.
covered.
I want Crescio pushed up also. Would I rather you on Overwatch or just standing in a good spot? I think standing in a good spot is the right call here.
the Russian air against my senses.
Rolling.
Dead Mother's going to come up to this spot and she is going to start charging up her
Back
gun.
in.
I think we also want Seabres up here.
Location confirmed.
Everybody just push across this trench. We need to get to that. I saw the Mechapede, it was right there. Okay, we know the Mechapede exists now. It's no longer a myth.
On Overwatch.
Confirmed.
Position.
Oh, get ready to take that hit. It's not going to be pretty.
We can barely keep our systems online. We have to take out that gun.
I think we get like 2 more shots of the gun before we lose. gonna start with a reload on Jack, and we're just going to instantly down this guy in one shot.
Check it before you get too close.
That didn't actually pull the other pod. Where's Alexi? Alexi, where are you hiding? That's Eula, that's Gentleman, that's Crescio, that's Den Mother. Alexi, there you are. Stay away from the right side, lest a sectopod come up and murder us all.
On my way. Advent forces on the ground.
Okay, next group of enemies has been found. You see these guys, there's a great Archon. They're hanging out with that sectopod, which is a bit problematic. But I think the sectopod group hasn't activated yet, which is good.
I got a piece.
Lightning reflexes on that guy, unfortunately, means we won't land a shot. The Viper did lose its evasive bonus though, so that's good. I need you to reload your ammo. So let's do an ammo swap real quick. Den Mother can reload her gun and get ready to make use of this gun. We're going to do some demolition here. I think the thing that we really want to get rid of is probably... Both of them are pretty bad, actually. Which one am I more scared of? I can't get the flank against this snake because there's a rock in the way. Bio Rocket Trooper. You have one opportunity to breaching around one of these guys here. So we should have enough demolition to knock out some of these guys. That's good. We also have a hollow targeter down here. Don't mark the sectopod, mark these guys. Unfortunately, none of these marks are particularly high value. I'm going to start with the Archon back there. Archon seems like a pretty good target to go for. The Rocket Trooper is probably the next thing because he has a rocket. There's our Bounty Hunter. You're out of actions, but I can give you some more actions. Are you able to see that Archon? You are able to see that Archon. So I think what we're going to do next is we're going to give our Bounty Hunter another set of actions. Jack, you're up next. Give me a nice, quick, overwhelming burst. Not on that sectopod, please. On this Archon. That double shot was very powerful. Hopefully Alexi can finish it. Dropped him. Nice work.
Did you see that one?
I'm terrified of activating that sectopod. It's just sitting back there, menacingly. Go for this guy next. That other guy up there does have like one of those grapple claws that can pull us towards the enemies. We might need to get rid of him actually. Alright, Rishi, how much can your soul shot do? Very healthy amounts of damage. Ooh. Oh, you little turd. What the hell is going on? Look guys, have you guys ever wanted an XCOM auto battler? This is it. This is the future of XCOM warfare. XCOM auto battler.
Impressed yet?
Just build an entire team of Sentinels and we've got XCOM auto battler. We could just like YOLO a full override and see if we get it. I'm assuming we don't, but it would be really funny if we did get it. Well, the game's not letting me see, so unfortunately we can't take this. Okay, just a few more shots left. I need to kill that Destroyer Commando somehow, but I have to do this in a way that doesn't pull the rest of the enemies on the map. That will pull the Sectopod, so don't go that way. I want to see if I can kill the Destroyer Commando, or at least, like, disorient him so he can't pull us into him. I think it's mostly this tree that's blocking sight. I can come up to the sides, but this is danger territory. We're literally completely flanked by that Sectopod. If it yellow alerts in and starts shooting at us, we're fucked. This is a little bit safer, at least we have some distance. I'll probably be okay with that. Okay, Alexi, are you able to see that guy? I can't tell if Alexi has vision on that guy or not. I'll bet you she will if I destroy this tree. I don't know how wise it was to destroy that tree because it's one of the few cover slots that we can get for ourselves. Here, let's go for a disabling shot. That's probably the safest answer here. Oh, she was able to shoot him.
Went off the armor.
Would have been nice to kill him, but that's fine too. I'm gonna continue moving up our mech. There is a Frost Trooper Elite up there. I don't know if there's anything I can do about him shooting us or throwing an ice bomb on us. We probably just have to take it. If I could end this guy, that would be kind of nice. I can disorienting suppression him. That should probably work.
Heading to that location.
Okay, disorienting suppression on this guy. A little bit of a follow-up shot from this person here. And then we just get off as much damage as we can. Hopefully that guy will die soon. Yep, he's dead. Excellent.
How about that?
There better be something there. Maintaining position.
Gonna take a 0% shot just so she can take another shot against this guy. If that turns into a faceless, that might be good for us.
That is not good.
It's not a faceless, okay.
On the move.
Rishi, I'm gonna need you to keep moving upwards, just ever so slightly. I wish there were more chances to power up our Templar. Unfortunately, there really isn't. Yeah, let's continue moving upwards so we can just make progress on this map. Covering distance is really the most important thing for our squad, I think. And this is a great chance to observe this pod, see if they'll actually activate. Seems like they don't. They don't seem to know how to move. Though we might be safe to take risky positions. Where's Alexi? There you are. Alright. The Sectopod up there is next. Not ready for it, but I think we just have to be brave.
Not a problem. I've got eyes on an advent position.
There they are. Alright, for one turn we need to be protected by our Spark. After that, we should be able to go all in and start killing these guys. Hopefully. We'll see how that works out. Hopefully it does. Oh, this is scary. Oh yeah, this is scary. So the first thing we ought to do is start getting ready to apply some suppression to this guy. We'll start by taking some side shots first because we can afford them. So let's start by taking a shot against that Frost Trooper and maybe we can just get rid of him. Got him, nice work. Then after that, Eula is going to take another shot at that Mutant Elite probably. Before we take the shot at the Mutant Elite, let's do a hollow targeting from our Sharpshooter. This round we're not killing the Sectopod, so let's use the multi-targeting for now. Multi-targeting is quite good because it marks all three of the high priority targets on the map. There's a priest back there that also needs to be killed, but unfortunately I can't see that guy very easily. Hopefully he doesn't put any dents in our plans. Okay, Eula gets 2 shots left. Let's take another shot against that Muton Elite. Excellent shot though, you got him. Alexi taking some nice return fire there. Then after that, you're going to activate your Bala's Grace. And we're going to start suppressing that Sectopod. Hopefully things will be okay here. We have a big AoE suppression in this direction, but I think I definitely want to disorient on the Sectopod. But if I do that, then that means the Mutons will get to do their things. I would rather be able... You can suppress the Sectopod. I guess that's fine. Yeah, let's do that then. Eula, make sure you're suppressing as many targets as possible. Then the other guy will be in charge of dealing with the rest of this stuff here. Okay, so then after that, Gentleman can start taking shots against the Sectopod. I think this is the Illyrium round, so this should reduce that thing's accuracy so much that it can't even shoot at us, hopefully. Assuming it even works. Yeah, seems like it worked. It doesn't have enough accuracy to start shooting at us, because I believe if it doesn't have good enough accuracy, it just doesn't even bother taking its shots. We are in kind of a risky position here, because we're like angled really poorly, but I think we just gotta force our way through this. One more round of suppressing fire, please. Last bit of armor shredded from that thing, and now we have another round of suppression against it. Alexi has also been able to just unload damage like a madman against that thing, which is pretty awesome. Then the final question is, can we kill off the... Ooh, you need ammo, actually. Den Mother, can you supply ammo for her? Without accidentally pulling another group of enemies, please. I think what we'll need to do is we'll need to run up and heal Rishi, probably. That's safe. Yeah, this should be safe. This path should be safe. Okay. We're gonna run up and heal Rishi.
Settle down. You're fine.
Then we're gonna activate the resupply ammo, and she can take a bonus move action to safety. For a moment, I thought that activated the Sectopod. I was like, oh my god, are we all about to die? Okay, reload Alexi, please. This does reload her with the non-accuracy rounds, though, so that's unfortunately going to be the case. That's fine, though. In fact, I can shift her back over to using accuracy ammo. That way she can hit the Muton Elite more reliably. After that, figure out whether or not we can kill the remaining guys around here. There's a priest up there which I kind of want to try suppressing to draw his attention. I kind of want to just teleport up to him and see if I can kill him, but I know there's a mecha thief back there, and we're gonna die if I try doing that. Can't hit that guy. I can hit that guy. I'm pretty sure we just open fire on the Sectopod for now. Just continue getting off follow-up shots from the soldier here, and eventually we'll be able to kill him off. We also need to get a maim against the Sectopod so it doesn't try to run that suppression. There we go, and as long as it's being suppressed and debuffed by every single form of cancer known to man, we should be safe against it. Hopefully. Yeah, the thing has 2 accuracy, there's no way it can hit us from there. There should be 0 chance that it has any possibility of hitting us. I hope. gonna get Crushio up over to here. Maybe try to get some more damage up against that Muton back there.
We'll test the limits.
Big hit. Kill? Dropped him. Nice. Another one down. All that's left is the last one back there. If we can finish off that last guy, we should be clear.
Roger that.
This guy over here can actually throw grenades at us, which is why he needs to go down. Is rapid fire better? I think rapid fire is a little bit better. Hit.
I nicked
Not enough for a kill, but we got this.
You know that was
You
good.
can always count on Alexi to just kill steal from your teammates. And then after that, as many teammates as possible moves up into the front lines, and hopefully things will be okay here. I wish I could get that priest. I can't get the priest though. Good being the shield from this spot. You got one more move before you have to shield. I'll just let you shield from here though. And we'll also just get off some more chip damage against this thing. Keep chipping it down. Little by little, we will hopefully eventually kill it. Hopefully. And Rishi, I need you to not get one-shot by that shield bearer. You've got like a bunch of stacks of poison from the Warlock on you, but that shouldn't be too big of a deal. I think you should be able to take those hits. What I can do is I can charge up some more focus with you and then run you back to safety. I'm actually kind of tempted to do that, but there's no safe place to move you back to. At least not one that won't get you killed, so I don't think I can afford that.
Moving to position.
We'll just keep Rishi here for now. I'm not going to use up my last bit of focus. I think I'll need that later on down the line. I don't know when, but at some point I'll probably need it. This thing's already holo-targeted. Nothing else needs to be done here. It's their turn. And of course we don't holo-target those guys, because if we do, then we overwatch them if they move, and then we pull them. A little bit of damage on our spark, not a big deal. A lot of damage on that guy, pretty good deal. Alright, here comes the 12 accuracy sectopod, sorry. Miss. Oh god, he can hit through that? Okay, that's terrifying. Here comes a stasis. That's good, he's using up the stasis, that's exactly what we wanted. And now we no longer have to worry about that priest. Hopefully he just runs forward. Oh no, that's not good. Did I put a mind shield on Den Mother? I hope I did. I did not. Excellent.
He's in my... I can't stop it!
Of course. Of course this is what happens. Okay, we need to kill that priest. He's become a problem. First things first, Eula, you're just going to continue shooting at this sectopod. It can return fire, but it only has 12 accuracy, so it pretty much can't actually hurt us. Oh, it died. Okay, good. Okay, that guy's finally dead. Now to deal with Mr. Priest. He's immune to disorient, so I can't disorienting suppression him. There's the guy. I think in this situation I want accuracy rounds so I can start hitting him.
What's over there?
You get one good shot against... not that guy. Not that guy. Okay, we're gonna take the shot against this guy. We know it's gonna miss, but our goal is just to get the shot from Alexi against him. Let's also shift our guys around and see if we can get some shots against the priest from here. If I can get a hollow target against... Oh. Right there.
Alright, I'll go.
Alright, Atom Wing, you know what to do. Hollow target against the priest. I think if we just pop a stasis, that should release Den Mother. If it doesn't, we'll just knock her out for 1 round, and then we should be able to handle this. Okay, so Alexia is going to swap back to regular rounds here.
Ready to engage.
The Tracer rounds will give her much more accuracy, so she can actually hit the targets from back there. And after that, we're going to take this shot with you. See if you can land that shot. Nice crit! There we go. Okay, that guy's downed. Then all that's left is to have you go put yourself in Overwatch so we can hopefully take care of that shield bearer next. We know that there is a Mechapede right up there, so it's kind of terrifying. Let's start hollow targeting this guy and just try to down him. Good shot.
At least I hit my targets.
Hey, he's got a point there. Dead.
You know that was good.
We can run towards the Mechapede, then it's GG. That's a thought that she can do that. This mission I've just been completely ignoring loot. To be fair, it's for a good reason. Loot on this mission is going to get us killed. Alright, Den Mother, welcome back.
Okay.
Alright, we're gonna take this time to shuffle around our squad a bit. I think I really badly want Eula up in the front lines. This shouldn't activate the Sectopod. If it does, I'll be very peeved.
Yes.
Good. I need to reload with you.
These hands were a bit clumsy.
Then after that, you need to act as cover, standing right about here.
I'll comply.
I want our entire firing line in, like, one spot
Not a
here.
problem.
Gentleman is up. Mother is okay. I'm gonna have you get ready to teleport up there and grab the objective, I think. This spot should theoretically be safe. If it's not safe, then we accept that you're dead, and then we can command this guy. We're running really low on time. It takes like... I think this shot takes like about 80 or 100 integrity off of our thing, and I really badly just need to start getting some stuff down. This should be safe. Like, we don't peek around that corner. Good. And you're actually immune to explosives, so you're fine here.
In
Or you
position.
should be, at least.
We're green to go.
Okay, anything else that needs to be done around here? Think that's it.
On the move.
Pinch yourself between these two pieces of cover just for safety. And get ready to move up next round. All that loot is just going to expire. That's fine. We're okay with it. We have accepted that we're going to lose that loot. That's okay. Everyone else
Come get
on Overwatch. I think Den Mother probably needs to get ready to... I need to give her the Shredder ammo for the Mechapede, so I'm gonna make sure that Den Mother is able to give her Shredder ammo next. Yeah, I need Den Mother to be able to give her the Shredder ammo, so that's gonna be the next most important thing that we do. I'm gonna take this reload because I can. Alright, we'll grapple some loot. Got a little bit of loot. 12 enemies remaining. We're almost done. We are almost
That guy's
done.
a love this.
That's one turret down, but we still need to deal with the rest. Watch your flanks out there.
The Advent power cells are at maximum charge, Commander. Their cannon is primed and ready to fire.
Can you die? Can you just die? Can you just die? Die. 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 Yeah, he died. Nice work. Okay, I like that.
Thousands to
I
go.
like it when they die. Now then. Oh boy. The Mechapede stands between us and victory. The Mechapede is the last thing that stands between us and victory. Stay far away from that group, by the way.
Whatever you say.
Lexi, do you see anything here? There it is. Alexi's extended vision is going to help us possibly get some stuff done around here. So first I need to give Alexi bonus ammunition, particularly the better ammo, I think. I think we're just gonna pull them at this point. I think we just
On
pull
my
them.
way.
Okay, you should be within range to give Alexi Shredder ammo. Mechapede is all the way back there. Now, the Mechapede only takes grazing attacks from a certain distance away. If I can dash Alexi right next to that Mechapede, we might be able to unload fire against that thing. Is what I'm hoping. Now, this might sound like a terrible plan, because it is. It is an absolutely terrible plan. But we're hoping that this works out in some way that's good for us. I'll probably fire off the Void Rift right about there. Let's activate our impact fields. You get to take one shot, then shield, and then we can Void Rift. One shot. Nice shot. That was really good, actually.
Armor still holding.
And in fact, that guy's dead.
That's right.
One down. Then after that, you get to shield.
Fear
Void
the
Rift.
void.
Unfortunately, none of our things went off. I'm curious if you need to have, like...
Good to go.
Yeah, you might need to have, vision of them in order to take those. Alright, do not shoot that. Shoot this thing next. You're up, Jack. Take your shot. Downed it. Nice work.
I got it, right?
We need to suppress that Mechapede to make sure that it doesn't have the ability to kill us. Unfortunately, I do not have enough forms of control against it. That is a tad bit of a problem here. I need more forms of control against it. I have hollow targets against everything here. I probably want to make sure that the Grenadier dies. We probably also want to make sure that the Shield Maiden is ready to die soon too. I can't get within range of the Mechapede is the other problem. The Mechapede was smart. It hid. It's hiding like a cockroach. From over here, Eula can see it though, and then we can apply the disabling suppression.
I must devise my plan.
So Eula, we need to get you all the way up to there. Den Mother is going to fire off the combat presence on you. I'll be able to get off this suppression against the Mechapede. Let's also make sure that we reload our ammo here. That suppression on the Mechapede should be enough to make sure that it can't hit us. Hopefully. I think I might need to slam it with some Illyrium rounds or something, radiation,
Crush!
things of that nature. Well, I was not expecting you to do that shot, but that seems to have done the trick. It's not reacting anymore. Oh no, that's because we activated it on this turn. This is actually our safe turn to shoot it. I'm scared of walking up to that Mechapede. Yeah, make sure you're not activating them when you do this.
Absolutely.
There it is. There's also an elite trooper in the background, so we gotta watch out for that guy. Make sure Alexei doesn't go down from this at the very least. We can suppress the Shield Maiden. The Mechapede has 85 in. I can probably slap this guy and run back to safety. I need Gentleman to start off within range of the Mechapede next round. I'm really worried for our Spark. Our Spark can probably take the hits. I think we have to trust it. I think we have to trust in the Spark. If we're not able to trust in the Spark, then we won't be able to win this. Alexei, I need you all the way up in the middle of the enemy team. Like, right in front of that Mechapede. Probably right here, honestly. That should be close enough that we can hit this guy without shots counting as grace shots. Okay, are you ready for this, Alexei? It's going to be a difficult operation, but we're counting on you here. This is a scary move. That's definitely one of the scarier moves that we're about to take here. Let's get a holo target against it. That holo target will last into the next round. And then the thing after that is we need to get our Spark ready to defend it.
Engaging overdrive systems as requested.
Alright, Crescio, you think you can do this? Defend Alexei while she holds this point, okay? That's all you gotta do. Defend that point. Protect Alexei's life.
Stay near me if you plan on surviving this.
We're gonna defend this point. Alexei is gonna hold this position here.
Location confirmed.
And then next round we're going to down that Mechapede instantly. Or hopefully. I also have... I think I've marked this guy already, so he should be... No, I didn't mark this guy. This guy needs to be shot to death next. I marked this guy. So somebody needs to kill off that Grenadier or suppress him or something. I'll just activate the solid targeting. If we can just get rid of that Grenadier, that would be a very, very nice solution to that guy. Rishi can go for the chop here, and then she'll receive the shielding. That's actually a pretty good idea. Let's do that next. Nice big hit. Oh, nice! You got him, actually. Okay, I did not expect that, but okay. I keep forgetting that she can just randomly shoot. A weird feeling knowing that she can just do that whenever she wants. And this guy even gets an extra shot or two. That's really good, actually. Let's finish off this guy. Downed. And maybe we either start hitting this guy or we start working on the Mechapede. We might be able to kill the trooper if I take this shot here, so I'm actually going to take this shot here. I'm going to flush him. Big hit. And that should force him to move, and Alexei will run for us, hopefully. Nice work, Alexei. She was on Overwatch, which is why she was able to take 2 shots there. Okay. We're almost done. Then after that, we're going to run Den Mother all the way up to here. Somebody needs to get ready to plant the bomb there and detonate that. I don't have enough movement actions to do that this round. But next round we should be able to.
Go, go, go!
You all the way up to there. Shields up, Rishi. Hopefully things will be okay. Things are gonna be okay, guys. They're gonna be okay, at least that's what I tell myself. We probably shouldn't all clump up together in one spot, right? one person sitting back here. That won't... Oh no, I don't have vision of them. Here, I'm sure clumping up is fine. What's the worst that can happen? It kills us. Take another shot.
We may never get the ship off the ground again if we don't stop that cannon.
Okay, guys, we're almost out of here. Just survive this one round and we'll be okay. Oh god, that did so much damage to Crescio. Is he gonna survive that? I don't know if he will. I think this might be Crescio's last turn. Crescio! Did he wait? Oh my god, Crescio, how are you still alive after all that? How are you still alive after all that? Crescio, you glorious bastard. Now then, I think we need to change locations with Alexei. Back here should be a pretty safe spot. Let me just make sure that you have shredder ammo on you. We're going to need to apply as many debuff rounds on this thing without it getting a chance to attack back at us. I have no clue how the hell we're going to achieve that. It doesn't react off of suppression, right? Oh, but Alexei will react on it. Okay, hold up. I have to be really smart about this. Alexei is going to automatically shoot as soon as they take any offensive action against it. That shot is going to cause it to react. So everyone needs to be in a desirable position first before we do anything else. How do we take a hit from this thing and not? Also, I kind of want you to just place this bomb in here. I really don't want to deal with it anymore. Soon, not yet.
I'm trusting you here.
Okay, you can't take your shot yet. Think long and hard about this. What is the best way to down the Mechapede without it getting a shot? We can disable its ammunition. That's probably our best solution here. It's out of ammo on the gun on its back currently, actually. Can it even shoot at us? I believe it can't shoot with the cannon on the reaction, right? Now's not really the time to test that theory, though. Now is really not the time to test that theory. What else can we do against it? Den Mother, you're gonna resupply Alexei.
Let's rock!
Alexei is going to stand right here and Overwatch, probably.
I can handle that. Moving to Overwatch.
You're in cover. It's saying that you're flanked. I don't like Den Mother in this position. I'm gonna move her. Den Mother, you're going to move up to this spot next.
Affirmative.
I'm gonna get ready to start suppressing it in just a bit. You have the Illyrium poisoning rounds. I think we make use of the Illyrium poison rounds against this guy. Crescio is going to be the one that gets attacked, most likely. So, do I suppress first, or do I think I come up to here.
Physical exertion outward.
Shield? No, heal. That way you don't die in one shot, because you can only take 40% of your HP max. and then we do the suppressing fire against it. Alright guys, do your best. Survive one hit and we can knock this thing out. Just survive one hit. Big hit from Alexei there. See how these shots aren't grazes anymore? We're doing like full 8 damage shots. What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing? What's it doing?
Stay put.
I think.
Okay.
Down here.
We're alive, bitches! I didn't even doubt for a second. I obviously knew we were never going to die. We're invincible, guys. Let's go fucking kill this loser. Go fuck him up. Fuck him up, everyone. Open fire. Destroy this asshole. We got this. We're gonna win, guys. We're coming out of this alive, everyone. We're coming out of this alive. Was that 41 points of damage? I don't know what's wrong with these stacks that the Chosen puts on us. There's something wrong with those stacks for certain. Like, the enemies are getting some insanely crazy stack numbers. It could also just be because we got crit by this thing. That could also be the case too.
It's still up.
It's dead.
Did you see that one?
I hope we get the corpses out of this mission. I'll be sad if we don't. Hey Tedster, can we get the corpses from this mission? Because I feel like I deserve this. I feel like I deserve this, Tedster. Can I have it? I want the Mecha Bead corpse from this mission. I feel like I earned it. Oh, be careful about moving down there.
Go, go, go.
Okay.
What's over there?
Prepare for the Sectopod battle. And that should be the final thing that we do on this mission.
Ready to go.
Charge up your gun. Plant another bomb.
Understood. Moving out.
Good work out there.
We've done
Generator is
it.
down and the cannon is disabled.
Oh
Now
my
we just
goodness,
need
we
to
did it,
mop up the
guys.
remaining enemy forces.
We got probably like 6-7 turns left on the clock. I think each of these destroys like 4 points or something. So we're probably losing. Okay, we got plenty of time. As long as we don't dilly-dally.
On my way.
Okay, I know we were able to see them from like here, I think.
Heading out.
Why are they not there anymore? Okay, something's bothering me. Why aren't they there anymore? Something about this is off. They should have been right here. Alexei should be able to spot them from there.
Absolutely.
Oh, is the stream down? Don't worry, I'll wait for you guys. I'll wait for you guys. Back? Alright, that's good to hear. Welcome back, you guys. Nothing changed. We're just trying to figure out why the heck we don't see a Sectopod when there clearly should be one there.
Heading out.
Oh my god, are you back at full HP already? Damn, Crescio. Damn. This guy can take hits.
It feels good to
He
move
survived 2 shots from a Mechapede. While being debuffed by like the Warlock jizz or some shit.
around. I am ever vigilant.
The fact that he's alive is insane. Holy crap. Okay, Crescio. Alright, you're going on one of the Chosen Hunt missions for sure. Your ability to take those hits is very powerful.
Moving out.
Now then, everybody else move up. We're not out of the woods yet.
Getting it done.
You know, there's a sectopod somewhere around here. We just don't know where exactly, but it's somewhere around here.
We're green to go.
Take this time to reload.
Overwatch. I'm
It's time to
ready.
reload. Everyone else to Overwatch.
Got it covered.
Dig in!
Moving to Overwatch.
Rishi, you're in the midst of dying. Rishi, I want you to hide, like, back here.
Copy
Just,
that.
like, don't participate in the rest of this mission.
Maintaining position. Overwatch.
Where are they? What if they're running towards the... Oh, wait a second. Oh, wait a second. Hold up, hold up, hold up. That's not allowed. You guys can't do that.
I'm going.
Or were they in the same spot? No, I think they were in the same spot. I was panicking. Okay, then. Muton Elite Sectopod. Hey, he destroyed his cover for us. Convenient. Well, that's very convenient. Thank you for that. Thank you for removing that guy for us. Now then, there are a couple of things that need to die here, so let's start off with a nice hollow target against... I want to be able to hollow target that priest back there. I know I definitely can't kill the Sectopod this round, but let's just try to make sure that the priest is dead so he can't use stasis against our squad. Thinking if we just come back around to this side over here, we should get a clean shot against that entire group of enemies. We're probably dead.
It's dead. It has to be dead.
Excellent work. Then after that, we're going to kill the elite, stun this one with the stun swap, and then start debuffing that Sectopod like crazy. So we're gonna place you right about... You can see that Muton Elite from anywhere over here. I want that Elite to be like out in the open. So here should be the right spot here. Okay, then you have another action point that you could spend with Transposition. Swap this guy into the open. And then after that, you can shield. Okay. Now, how do we take care of that Sectopod? First, we need our poisons, our disorients, and everything. So where's that technical of ours? Technical, where are you? There you are. Alright, Zebras, I'm gonna require a suppression, probably from full cover. Doesn't have to be from full cover, but preferably from full cover. I guess we won't get full cover, that's fine.
Reloaded.
We'll take cover against our Spark. Take that suppression against the Sectopod.
Shot wide.
How did you miss that? I didn't think it was possible for Alexi to miss a shot. That's actually pretty wild that she can even miss. That's actually insane that she can even miss. Crazy. Alright. Then after that, our next goal is to kill off probably the...
Whatever you say.
I think we start by suppressing firing the Sectopod. That'll shred a good amount of armor on this thing.
Our target, minimal damage.
And for some reason we can't see that Muton in the back. That's another issue that we have to worry about. I can't see that Muton from the back for some reason. Can I see him if I move up? He's in a really weird spot. He's not, like, actually
This
there.
unit is relatively agile.
He's, like, technically hiding in a different spot. Get some crit damage against him, though. Hopefully Alexi can finish him off. Not quite.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Do we have any follow-up shots here? Alexi herself should probably just reload or Overwatch. You can probably dump this guy, actually. There we go. Muton is finally dead.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Rishi, you continue sitting back there and just don't move a muscle. Everybody else, I think we'll take a free shot against this guy with one of our holo targeters. Then we'll mark the remaining guys up there with a multi-target. This battle should be over fairly soon. Hopefully soon. I apparently can't holo target that thing unless I holo target this way. I don't know if that actually works the way that we're thinking it does. I suspect we didn't actually holo target that Dectapod. Apparently we did. Did we actually? Yeah, we did actually holo target. Okay, that's good. Alright, next up, Eula, you are just going to start clearing out the remaining enemies over here. Continue taking shots. Excellent hit against that guy. He's almost dead. Let's see if we can get a follow-up shot from somebody else around here. I want you to be able to reload, which is why I'm not doing anything else with you right now. I don't know if I'll have that opportunity, though. He's stunned for this round, so I don't have to worry about him. Let's go do some more damage to the Sectopod here. We can innervate that guy's damage just a little bit more. And then our final action over here is going to be a suppression to ensure that this guy and his Muton friend have no ammunition in them.
Crush!
And that'll also allow us to get rid of that Muton. Clean, okay. And after that, Alexi, I think it's time for you to switch back to your tracer rounds for bonus accuracy here. Let's go do that with you, and I think we're good. Gonna allow Alexi to just overwatch one more time, just because I love stacking overwatches and I think it's really funny.
I'm ready.
Then Mother Charger Gun. Next round we should be able to end this mission once and for all. Oh boy. This one was quite a rough one here. Downed him. Nice work.
Went off the arm.
By the numbers.
And here comes the Sectopod. I hope that we debuff this thing enough. We should have. Oh wait, what if it walks on top of Alexi? Alexi, no! Watch out! Alexi, no! Oh god, Alexi, watch out!
I might need some help.
Okay, 37%, that wasn't too bad. Keep fucking him up! Don't let him do whatever the hell he's planning on doing! The Sectopod was like, let me try to end at least one XCOM soldier before this all finishes up.
Whatever you say.
Alright, get to the sides, Alexi. We're gonna continue debuffing this thing as hard as we can. If we remove its ammo, it shouldn't be able to return fire.
Beg for mercy.
Okay, everybody else, open fire until this thing is dead. Open fire like your lives depend on it! Go, go, go! Go, go, go! Keep shooting! Well, I think we can take out 30 HP, right? We almost definitely can. Yeah, we definitely can. Keep shooting, don't stop. Don't stop shooting. It's almost dead. Nice job, Alexi.
What did you expect?
We've cleared the threat, Commander, but the
Oh
Avengers
my
have
gosh,
taken a
we
serious
did it,
beating in the
guys.
process. We need to reposition someplace
Let's
secure and
go
sit
all the
down
way
for
up.
repairs.
Dectapod doesn't know Alexi eats them for breakfast. Oh man, hey, hand cannon. Oh, you know what? I could have tried hand cannoning it. At this point, I just wasn't even thinking about that. Oh boy, guys, that's a GG right there. 57 enemies killed. Oh, 56, never mind, sorry. 56 enemies dead. No, my points. I'm glad Blade Walker lost all his points for betting against us. It's always a good day when Blade Walker loses all his points for betting against us. I got 187 points for that. Well played, Toki, well played. Should not have doubted the commander.
We managed to keep the Chosen off the Avenger for now, Commander, but I'm sure they'll be back. We need to keep working with the factions to track their position. The sooner we take them out, the better.
Honestly, Crescio, I thought you were dead when that Mecha Pete took the second shot. However you survived that, I have no clue at all. But you did, with just 1 HP left to spare. You didn't even have your enhanced repair systems anymore. So, good job, Crescio. You took that hit like an absolute champion. Couldn't have done it without you. Alexi, you are the main DPS on this team. I think there's no denying that. You were the entire damage output for this squad. I wasn't mistaken in taking that perk for you at Master Sergeant, and I'm glad. We have our Hell Knight over here. He tanked really well. Got hit pretty hard by the Warlock early on, but even towards the end, you were still able to be relevant. Especially with that teleporting, we were able to get up to the objective and shut it down before the cannon got to shoot one final time. Bounty Hunter, you did your job. I think for the most part, everyone here did their jobs. The real standouts was Crescio and Alexi for sure. Disorienting suppressions have been incredibly useful this campaign so far, and I'm excited to continue using them. How are you not wounded? What the fuck, Rishi? How are you not wounded? Wait, she literally got shot down to 1 HP multiple times. Just comes out of the Sky Ranger and is just like, ah, yeah, Commander, I'm good. Let's get ready for the next mission, Commander. Alright, Rishi. Alright, Rishi, fine. I didn't get any of the corpses. You fucking scam artist! Hester, you scam artist! I want my money. I want my Mecha Pete wreck. You can't make Sentinels. Rishi will never add them to the GTS. It's true. She'll never add them at this rate. Your reward is continuing playing. Be grateful for that. Oh, man. I can't believe we survived that, though. That was pretty awesome. It's nice to be alive. And if you guys are wondering how Rishi managed to not take any injuries on that mission, here's why. Rishi has... Did they take out that other thing? They did take out that other... No, they didn't take it out. Reduce wound recovery for this soldier by 1 HP. I don't know why this is even in here, but it just is. Sustain. Reduce wound recovery time for the soldier by 2 HP. Reduce wound recovery times for this soldier by 6 HP. So we got a total of 9 wound recovery right now, but you guys might be asking, but she has 15 HP. How does she get even more? Well, aside from all of this, she also gets plus 2 HP from here, so that's 11. Then she has a cognitive regulator that I gave her. That gives her the sustain ability again, so she gets 14 HP worth of healing, 14 or 13. And that would explain the rest of it. Putting this cognitive regulator on her was actually a really good idea. 1, it gives her a lot of will so she can participate on a lot of missions over and over again. 2, she has her negative 10 dodge corrected. And 3, she gets sustain again. Pretty good item to have on a soldier like this. So Rishi is functionally immortal. Not functionally immortal, she can still die. The enemies just need to kill her at least 3 times, I think. 4 if this goes off. So yeah, Rishi can survive a lot of lethal shots. I think she's like the poster child of someone who actually fights using Crusader's Rage. Also, have you ever played the regular PvP XCOM 2 multiplayer? Back when it was first released, I played it once with my friend. It was kind of fun. It was back in college. Like, at least 10 years ago? Or so? She's Jesus Part 2. Oh man, guys, that mission took a lot out of me, but you know what? We're not done yet. We got a UFO here. And you know what else we've got? We got the assassin to kill.
Our understanding of the Elder's vision has grown.
I know that the hunter is going to start attacking us next month, so probably we need to start getting ready to kill this guy. We have our combat medic and we have our sentinel that can participate here. I'm out of other soldiers to participate with until these guys come back home, assuming they don't come back home wounded. Rishi isn't allowed to participate because she is part of Templar faction and this guy's part of Reaper faction. We're gonna need another Master Sergeant. Another 2 Master Sergeants, in fact. I'm hoping that Westeezy as well as Super Excellent will get to participate. We'll see. I'm gonna need more people, that's for certain though. And I don't think we can launch any HQ assaults until we're finally done dealing with that UFO, unfortunately. Oh, question. Since the Warlock is dead, does that mean there's no Chosen on this map? Or does that mean, like, a different Chosen takes over? Oh no, I didn't kill him. What am I talking about? My brain is fried right now. I haven't permanently killed him. I have to ask that about Assassin later, once I kill her. Okay, let's continue scanning somewhere around here. I'm thinking we just scan for intel here. I do eventually need to make contact with that spot so I can blow that region up. 95%. 100%. It's time. It's time. Let's do this. It's time to do it. We have 4 Master Sergeants, a Gunnery Sergeant, and actually just a Tech Sergeant here. Do your best, you guys. Assassin, we sent your brother packing. Now we're gonna mail your corpse to him. Time to win, guys. Ronar is not okay. He's delusional if he thinks they'll come back from the Chosen Hunt unwounded. Nonsense, Diarium. Everything will be just fine. We're gonna take 0 damage. Everything will be 100% safe. We'll clear the first room without losing any HP, without using any consumables. And then we're going to kill the assassin without getting struck at all. Easy. Rooting for Wes? Wes has a fan base now. Have you considered leveling up 4 Shinobis to just do covert ops when you've got nothing else to run? Maybe eventually. Not currently, though. But I should, eventually.
This may not be the most ideal situation, but it could be our only chance to take one of these things out. Be careful. Okay, people. Stay alert and remember why you're here. That thing dies today. No matter what it takes. Detecting a strong energy signature further ahead in the facility. There is no
You didn't
doubt
read
in
my question
mind
about
that it is
co-op
from
mods.
the
I don't
Chosen.
know if there's any
That's
co-op
where
mods.
we
I haven't actually tried anything beyond the vanilla for co-op, so I can't really answer that. I'm mostly more of a modded single player kind of guy.
Okay.
Shut up, assassin. I'm gonna kill you and mail your body back to your brothers. Let them know that they're next after this shit's over. Okay, I gotta be a little bit quiet because my girlfriend's gonna be on a work call. I don't see anything through the walls. This soldier over here has the tracking perk, so if there is anything on the other side, we should be able to see it.
That's right.
Running! If you say so.
There we go, squad has moved up. entrench yourself. Patience. Your door opening from the backsides. None of these walls have doors on them besides this one.
XCOM, you have forced my hand.
Did we land on a sectopod? That's pretty badass.
Quarter.
Yeah, I think our squad landed on a sectopod and a turret up there when they dropped in. Yeah, they blew up like a hole in the wall and just like killed a bunch of guys down here. That's pretty cool.
I've got eyes on advent troops. We weren't expecting
Alright,
this
unfortunately they weren't close enough for us to see them, but that's
Let's
okay.
take these
We
things
should be
out.
able to handle these guys no problems. There are going to be a total of 4 enemies. All these doors are closed, so we should be safe to run in there and start doing things. Our goal right now is to get Ladonal to half HP before we fight the assassin. Preferably without losing armor, but he'll probably lose some armor. That's fine. So let's figure out how we handle all of this. I think the first thing that we do is we just pop our Reaper and just start killing things right away. Okay, let's see how much ridiculous damage we can get off. 18 plus 5 is 23 damage. I need 27 to confirm that kill. I can confirm the kill on a couple of the guys around here, but not all of them. Let's start with this guy all the way in the back. I think this guy we have a pretty good chance of killing. And we also have the follow-up strike from Anger Strike. That also counts for Reaper. Okay, we take a little bit of damage, but that was expected. Dead. And you guys can see that. Oh, you do see through the walls, okay. Note to self, you do see through the walls. That door is clear, I guess. That makes a lot of sense. Okay, we want to kill that guy somehow. I have a command if I need to use it, so I don't mind that. We also have a stun strike from WOTC that we can make use of. And our goal is to get you to half HP, so we need you to continue taking hits for us. What does this guy do? I don't know exactly what he does. He can command flames of psionic powers. Blazing focus, exalted focus. Up to 5 targets total. He can hit 6 targets and... Okay, he has to die. He also comes with sustain. Okay, keep that in mind too. He has sustain. We should be able to kill this guy no problems using Super Excellent over here. Let's start by layering a little bit of hollow targeting against him. Now Super Excellent should be able to start shredding this guy down pretty effectively. Let me also get a hollow target shot off with you. Excellent shot right there. He doesn't have any reaction nonsense, so we should be good here. Another hit right there. Excellent shot. We can finish that guy off with Ladonal later, so that's excellent. Next up, we're going to take another shot against... I don't know, maybe we shoot at the shield bearer because he has armor. Nice try. Shoot at something so you can kill it. Okay, well at least you hit that guy for a little bit. Ladonal can eventually kill that guy off, so I don't need to worry too much about that. What we'll do next is we're going to try and... I might need to use one of my knives here. I might. I want to limit the amount of throwing knives that we use up, but we will probably have to use up a couple here. Let's start with Wes. Move him right behind the shield bearer. And then we're gonna slam this guy with a throwing knife first. No crit, unfortunately. But we can finish him.
Victory is mine.
Do we trust you to get this kill? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, we should be able to trust you to get this kill here. It's okay if he damages us. If he doesn't, that's fine too. Dead.
How many is that now?
Dead.
You see that? Yeah, it's here.
I'm a little bit far from that guy. Someone else can probably get that kill if we need them to. Nice try. Excellent work. We got a knife, another knife for the Reaper. And we functionally went neutral with our knives on this guy. Then after that, I'm going to bring you all the way back here and force that guy up to this door so he has to peek, and then we can kill him with our hollow targeters. I'm going to let him shoot Ladonal for a little bit more damage here. And right here, Ladonal. I'm not going to Overwatch with you because I don't want to use up our autoloaders just yet. I might need to use that in the assassin room. Alright, there's the commando. We can kill him next round. Did he double move? He did double move. Convenient.
Yet you choose to come here to face me. You squander what time you have left. You are not worthy of this world.
Okay then, try to tag him with some damage here. Okay if you can't, and if you do, that's great. The evasive bonus is gone. We're going to activate our Vala's Grace. Now's not a bad time to just let the soldier repeatedly shoot Ladonal. I might let him repeatedly shoot Ladonal. Maybe. Yeah, I think I will let him shoot Ladonal. This is probably our best chance to lower Ladonal's HP down safely without having... well, we already have Rupture applied to us, but this is our best time to take damage from Ladonal without having to worry about losing armor, because I don't think this guy shreds. Yeah, this guy doesn't shred, so that's pretty good. Shut the door, please. Oh, you can still shoot him from here. Step back.
1, 2, 3, 4.
And if he decides to walk over, we'll still, well, he's got Shadow Step, so none of this matters. You currently have 7 throwing knives. You currently have 8. I think 9 would be a good number to have on each of them. It allows us to get off multiple volleys.
I'm gonna need support here.
I had
Ladonal, I need you to take one more hit from this guy, and then we should be good.
Yet here you now stand. My brothers will
Oh, there's a turret up there.
You are unworthy of existence.
Can we kill that turret? You can see the turret from this spot here, but I'm afraid that he's gonna shoot you, though. Oh, that's kind of annoying. Does the turret shred? I might just let the turret shoot me. The turret technically doesn't shred, but I can't afford to let you take too many hits. That last hit did like 4 damage. I think we kill the turret. Or actually, better yet, maybe we kill this guy and leave the turret. Yeah, that's a better idea, actually.
Who's keeping score?
Okay, you're at squad sight range, so you don't have to worry about seeing the turret. And then we'll try to give one of these kills to our Reaper, or maybe the Ninja, just so we can continue building up our points here. Ladonal, I need you to take some hits. Just a few more.
I think I need some help.
Ladonal has exactly 29 life, so he needs to be brought down to 14 HP.
Like a single command. Yet they rebuild your world, offered you hope. Your actions this day are an affront to their generosity.
Okay, you need to take 3 more damage, Ladonnell. Come on now. You're a bit too tanky.
To trust the elders. To believe for an instant that they fight for more than
Commander Ronar is abusing me. No, this is all part- oh, fuck, okay, that's way too much. Okay, this is all part of a master plan, don't worry, guys. When the time comes, you will all understand Commander Ronar's master plan. Let's give that kill to the Reaper, he's probably the only one who can safely get it.
Yeah.
There we go, turret destroyed, and we should get another throwing knife on you.
Kidnapping and attempted murder.
9 throwing knives, excellent. Okay, Ladonnell, you're about at the level where I want you, but I need you just a little bit more healed up here. I just need you at like 13 HP-ish. Damn it! That was 15 HP, you dingus! Can somebody just like shoot him in the foot or something? I need someone to shoot him in the foot so we can actually get the 50% bonus. Alright, let's keep on moving up. I must not have been nice enough to Ronar. He's venting all his anger and hatred on me.
Still, the elders offer you mercy, and still you resist. You confuse petulance for righteousness. You doom your entire race.
Nothing in this room. We might try to approach from this door. This door seems like a slightly better way to approach.
I'm all over it.
Yeah, I'm kind of liking this door here.
No need to ask twice.
Okay, then.
Sure, why not?
Next round we open the door. Our trackers don't sense anything through the door. But they might just be really far back. I wonder if bioelectric skin had the same range as tracking.
Humanity's sacrifice will be great, but
This is the end of the map.
shall be its
That's the end of the
reward.
map.
Submit
That's
to
the
me
other
now,
entrance.
XCOM. Ensure the future of your people.
Safe.
私の後ろへ
1, 2, 3, 4.
I have far too much money to be expected to do it myself.
10-4.
Okay then.
Move, move, move.
敵の
We
様子
still have 19 enemies remaining. We have not done a very good job of clearing out enemies here.
We are not the monsters. We do not seek to kill and destroy.
What's up? What to do
You
there?
project your own failings upon us. You blind yourself from the truth.
What does that affect? I think that's just the Purge Priest. That should be fine. Where might the Sectopod family be?
I don't see why not.
Another turret back there. We'll kill that thing really quick. If we can see it. A little bit hard to see it from this angle. Hidden pretty well. Ladonnell's abilities are all back up, so we don't have to worry about this. In fact, maybe I have this thing shoot Ladonnell for a bit of damage here.
Here I come.
Yes, please shoot Ladonnell. This is where I can finally get the 50% damage bonus. Okay, Ladonnell is gonna take those hits for us. We're gonna have our officers stand here. We're going to have our people kind of just face around here so they can get ready to start doing stuff. Move all the way up, have our... I don't like that explosive, so I'm going to move you around here a little bit more. Let's peek around this backside over here. Make sure there's nothing hiding back here. Good.
Let's go!
Okay.
Okay, hopefully it can't see that explosive barrel there. Alright, Ladonal, I just need you to take 1 HP. Oh, there's the sectopod in the other room. Okay, that does a lot of damage, what the heck.
I offer peace, XCOM. Not for you. Your lives are forfeit. But for your
Okay, you should be able to take 1 more medkit from West Easy safely. And that should not cause you to go over 50%, hopefully. Let's see. There we go, okay. Below 14 HP, that's exactly how much we need. Now we need to kill this thing. Oh, that's what's getting you to have so much damage. I see now. Alright, let's finish it off. We'll shoot using this person because this person gets free reloads on their gun. I suspect the sectopods have heard the noises and they're gonna start coming over here. That kind of scares me. Let's see if I can use tracking to get an understanding of where the other ones are. Okay, so the entranceway is probably like once I go through a room here and then face upwards. And we'll keep that in mind. Then I'll reload. Let's be patient. We have to be very careful with Ladonal when we fight the sectopods. We don't actually need his help to fight the sectopods, but we just gotta keep him healthy. Andromedon. Oh, here's the pod that we always see. The Colonel Andromedon pod. Okay then, you guys. He does manage to tag us with a little bit of damage, unfortunately. There's some overwatches coming out from those guys. We did actually end up taking HP damage, but we got so many medkits that this should be fine. Oh, no, that sectopod's gonna come walking through that door. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Run back away from this wall right now. Run far away from that wall. Holy shit, okay, we need to move, like, now. Oh shit, I think we need to move, like, now. Let's see if we can down the purifier so it can't throw an incendiary grenade at us through this little wall. One shot. It was an okay shot. Not enough for a kill, but we should be close. I think somebody can score the kill before we head back. Kind of tempting to take the stealth shot. I just have to worry about the sectopod walking. I think I have to fall back here. If I don't fall back, we're going to get absolutely wrecked. Yeah, pretty sure the answer is we fall back. At the very least, we killed off one of the guys back there.
I guess that'll be okay.
Okay, everybody else fall all the way back.
That settles it.
All the way. Spread out so we don't get hit by acid bombs from the other enemies. I think we hide like this, it should be safe. Close that door. A little bit of healing on you. And I probably want to get you into a better cover position here. This is not exactly the safest spot for you to be hiding. Don't forget that this guy's medkits give a bonus action. Okay, patience now. They shouldn't be able to see us.
Always been a big help.
Oh. Wait, they can do that. What explosive did we get hit by? Oh, that's weird. It hits through the walls, but it can't actually, like, hurt me. That's weird. Oh, nice. Another group of enemies on the sides. These guys are coming in through this way. We should be able to prepare for those guys. I think I'm gonna have Ladonnell sitting right up over here so you can get ready to start killing these guys next round. Our Reaper is up, so we should be ready for action here. As long as we don't get caught off guard by them, it should be fine. I'm gonna do a quick open door and then close it. Trooper Colonel. If I shoot these guys, they'll return fire on me, so I have to make sure that I'm in cover if I want to do this. Or I have to squad sight them. This guy has a grenade, right? He does have a grenade. This soldier's pistol shots are really, really nice to use. We will, of course, have to take the return fire here. We actually take a return fire on him because we have Watchful Eye. What the fuck is going on? XCOM Auto Battler, the future of video games. The game literally plays itself. This is what XCOM is all about in the future. I could try to kill that guy. If we can pick off another one, that would be quite nice. We're taking little bits of chip damage right now. I want to make sure to save up the other medics stuff. Kind of wanted to hit him, not just disorient him. Do you have any other follow-up damage shots? Not really, unless I command you. I think I'm fine with using up command this round. Every enemy that we can just like pick off is one left enemy that I have to deal with. Another solid hit. Would be able to finish him off with you back here. Tag him, please. I wonder how long of a return fire chain you can make. A chain of return fires, huh? Okay, you obviously need to medkit someone. They're actually only down 1 HP. They don't even need that big of a medkit. I could actually just give you the bandage throw. Let's do that.
Don't move, you'll be all right.
Okay then. Okay. Apparently I was not quiet enough. But we'll talk at a normal volume for now. What else is out there? I just need to cover this door, I think.
If you say so.
Good, and door's closed. Officer, you're gonna come right back up to here. And we need to get ready to deal with that group coming in from the sides. And we'll just slowly pick off these guys, one turn at a time. Oh, they're coming from this way. Okay, that's two separate groups. That makes me feel a little bit better. Now, if we do open this door, we will have to deal with the Centurion and Codex. Something to keep in mind. My cooldowns are not available yet, but I do have a double tap here. The enemies are standing right there. Maybe we fall back to here and wait for them to run in, and then we just overwatch them to death. I think that's a slightly better play, so let's do that. Yeah, let's do that. We'll fall back to here, they're gonna try to run through that door, then we can just kill them with overwatches. Maybe.
That's right.
We're also gonna get Lemon right back up to here so we can continue keeping an eye on this group of enemies. That's like the main group that I really want to keep an eye out for. And maybe we'll stand a little bit further from that wall because we just saw that explosives can actually hit through there for whatever reason. We'll hide right back here with you guys. Pull back the rest of the squad as far away as we can. Maybe I'll even have you lie back here actually. I kind of like this idea. No, I meant, like, actually fly. Okay, Super Excellent is there. I should probably use up one of my Overwatches for this. Even though I kind of don't want to use up my autoloaders, I think now would be one of the times to use it. The enemy count is very high, and we gotta be careful about that.
I don't see why not.
Gonna move west right over here and just keep them hunkered down for now.
I'm too rich to die.
And we're just gonna be patient here.
Holding position.
Okay, they have decided to come through this way, it seems. Here comes the next group. Overwatches. Please down him. One hit. Not gonna connect, unfortunately. At the very least, he doesn't get to take a shot against us, and we should be able to down him very easily with our next action. Unfortunately, this also means we have to manually close that door again, otherwise that door won't function anymore. And I also know these guys are coming in very, very soon. We're gonna holo target this guy and just try to knock him out real quickly. Then I will have to decide whether or not we want to go for the Codex. We probably do want to try to kill the Codex this round. A disorienting suppression should be enough for that. Excellent work, and now can we disorienting suppression that Codex? Then somebody has to come up to this door, open it, and close it all over again. For now, let's fire off that suppression, keep this thing locked. I'll probably use your chance over here to run up behind this thing. Is something else? No, that's just a platform, okay. So I think from over here we should be safe.
Yes.
One knife throw, please. Oh, it died. Perfect. Okay, and if that thing dies, we can just immediately run the Lemon right back indoors here. Preferably closer to this side so we can get ready to kill those guys. Then after that, we're going to bring West down here, and we're going to open and close the doors so they stop bugging out, because that's exactly what happens to these doors when you walk through it. They end up just freaking out a little bit. So if we just spam open and close on this, that should work. Okay, so now we have a functional door again.
Sure, why not?
Ladonnell, you just sit still. Get ready for combat with these guys. And I'm gonna have you reload and probably Overwatch again.
If you say so. Overwatch.
I think we need that Overwatch. The Andromedons are trying to loop around from this side, which is kind of okay. The priest back there. Overwatches from those guys up there. I'm mostly scared about the Custodian. Everything else is actually kind of okay for us to deal with. Do I wait for them to walk in on Overwatch? Maybe? I kind of don't like stalling this out so long, though. That kind of worries me a bit. You have the ability to get vision on the targets without getting into Overwatch because you have battle space. You're just like that other soldier that had bonus vision range. Unfortunately, there's no good spots for you to move up to. Yeah, there really isn't. I think we just Overwatch through the store here. Heads down for one more round, Ladonnell. Next round they should be coming in. Here comes a shot. Does connect, lovely. A lot of shred too.
Advent troop spotted.
Okay, we managed to hit the Custodian, so at the very least he won't get his actions off against us. The Harrier Captain depends on whether or not we land this one. Does not connect, unfortunately.
Get it together.
Hi. Good dodge, Ladonnell. You are hunkered down, so it should be a little bit tougher for them to hit you. Oh no, but what if these guys are able to acid bomb us? Wait, that's so bad if that happens.
That didn't feel good.
Hang in there, Ladonnell. You're gonna be okay. Don't acid bomb, don't acid bomb, don't acid bomb, don't acid bomb. Okay, we're good. That was surprisingly accurate for a long-range shot with the Andromedon. Okay, first things first, we need to figure out how to deal with this fellow. Which things am I allowed to slash? I can slash most things here without having to worry about counterattacks. I do have to worry about this guy being able to counterattack though. This one doesn't seem to have counterattack capabilities. Also, Ladonnell has lightning reflexes, so he should be fine. We're gonna take a reload with Shinan over here. And maybe try to get a stun off against one of these guys. The Sectopod is waiting right there. Wait a second. We're not ready for the Sectopod yet. We are not ready for the Sectopod yet. Okay, the Sectopod is happening whether we like it or not, it seems. I have a Stun Blade on West Easy. I have an Axe Throw on you. I have a Stun Shot with you. And you have some hollow target shots that you can take. Let's start with a hollow target shot over here. Let's start with a hollow target shot against this guy. Then after that, we're going to take Suppressing Fire on the Andromedon next. Another hollow target, please. None of these shots connected, but at least he's disoriented. Priest back there. We have throwing knives that we can make use of against a lot of these enemies here. I'm thinking I might bring you up to here. stealth, you can move like up to here and be safe. What about Wes? Wes can't really do much else. You're able to take a pistol shot into a regular shot, or I can just double tap. I probably should just use up my double tap this round here. Just make sure that this thing is dead. Then after that, we need to start getting ready to kill things. Shinan is also going to be in charge of setting up any commands or manual overrides that are needed. And I think we just use you guys to sort of set up the kill opportunity against all of these enemies. I think that's what we do. What happens when the Sectopod walks into us? We pray that it doesn't walk into us on yellow alert. That's what we do. We pray. You have, like, emergency life support or anything? I gave you a sustaining sphere. It would suck if the sustaining sphere was used up before anything else happened here, but that might just end up being the case right now. This guy shouldn't have Overwatch. Yeah, it's the Mark II that has these special Overwatch thingies, so they should be safe.
Yeah.
Nope, that's a lie. Okay, he does have the Overwatches. Apparently I missed it. What perk did you have that does it? I don't see which perk does it. Bulwark stand, speed booster. There it is, okay. Does he get to keep doing it? I hope he doesn't get to keep doing it. Throw one knife on this Andromedon. Throw another knife on the other Andromedon. I'm using up all of our knives here, unfortunately.
Let's do that again.
Okay, then you get one more knife or a shot. West Easy can do something very similar. And he can also stun the Exalted Custodian, so that should be fine here. And then Ladonal can start going to town on things. We're gonna activate our Reaper.
Quick slice.
Gonna activate our Enrage. I don't know if I activate Battlecry this time around. I might not activate Battlecry just for safety. That should be a near kill. That should be a near kill. This is almost definitely a kill, and that is almost definitely a kill. I'm gonna start with the furthest ones away, I think. Lightning reflexes.
That all you got?
Oh, surprisingly accurate.
Got something over here.
Kill.
See that?
Nice little 50 damage hit.
Item here.
Anger strike. Another one dead.
Hardly did anything.
This right now is one of our strongest teams available. We're putting all of our hopes and dreams on these guys. Then after that, Pathfinder needs to die next.
Can't handle me.
We even get a bit of bonus damage on this fellow. I think I will activate my battle cry. Just to get that little bit of insurance here. Should be a very high chance of getting a kill there. Keep going, Ladonal. Don't stop, Ladonal.
You want some more?
Don't stop, Ladonal. This is the power of a Master Sergeant team. Show them the power of a true Master Sergeant soldier. Show them your power. Your unstoppability! Okay, then after that, I think we hide from the Sectopod. Keep getting that to do this shit.
Dead.
Right, if that's done. Do I use up a knife throw here? We have 7 9. I don't want to use up knife throws just yet.
Fine.
Hide back here for now. In fact, are you able to kill this guy? I'll bet you guys he can. There we go, the anger strike finishes him. Okay, Ladonnell, you did a great service to us all. I need you to head back to here. Stay safe. That Sectopod shouldn't be able to reach us for one more round. Hopefully. Hopefully.
You'll be fine. Easy now, soldier.
And we can bring you up to 13 HP with that bandage throw, I think. Unless I miscalculated. I'm pretty sure that's just 13 HP. Oh, it heals 2 HP. Never mind, you're gonna heal a bit too much. I'm gonna need you to take a bit more damage later, Ladonnell. Probably from the priest. I think the priest will do a pretty good shot against us.
Okay.
Everyone else, hide back here and don't move a muscle. The remaining enemies are slowly coming in. That priest seems to want to come through this door. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay, it's coming through this door, it's coming through this door. Okay, we're fine. Remember guys, teamwork and friendship will make anything possible. Just remember the teamwork and friendship part. We're gonna get through this as a team. As a squad. We will make sure this happens. I think at this point we probably need to start letting the Sectopod in. I don't want to, but I think I have to. Alright. We're gonna unleash the Sectopod. The Sectopod is unleashed. What will it do? Is it gonna walk right through? It is gonna walk right through, okay. I need to be able to reduce this thing's accuracy to the point that it can't fight us. How do we do that? First, we need to ensure that you're able to get off a nice clean hit. I think you have one of the special rounds that reduces its accuracies. So I'm going to put you probably all the way back here, as far away from that Sectopod as possible. Behind this double-sided cover so nothing on the right side can interrupt you. And we're gonna do a suppressing fire here. Weapon enervated, good. Excellent, and now it can't actually take reactions against us. Perfect, okay. So now I just need to get everyone else to a safe position where they won't die. You can start shooting at this fella up here. I can in fact use my fan fire if I want to. I'm thinking we'll just use a hollow target here. Hollow target into probably just fan fire. We'll save our lightning hands for next round when we actually need to use it. You definitely can't stand there, you're gonna get shot to death if you sit there. We also need to move Westeezy somewhere else, hopefully. Ladonnell definitely needs to move and hunker down somewhere, because this is like... He's one of the few people that can get killed by the Sectopod, so I gotta be careful about that. I know there's another group of enemies right back there. Before I move forward, I'm gonna close this door. Oh nope, there's no door anymore. Okay, never mind. Door does not exist. 404, door not found. Okay, come back this way. Everybody else, do you have a special ammunition on you, Shen? I think you did. I think you did have a special ammunition on you. I just forgot which one it was. What it did. But I think you do have a special ammo. I think for this round, we'll just hunker down here. We also need to spread out. How do I spread out this squad safely? I know there's another group of enemies coming down there. Closing this door basically does nothing for us, but let's just try it anyways. Oh no, they found us. O'Donnell. You no longer have any more Reaper effects. I can actually command you with manual override. That would actually give you Reaper again. And I believe all your enrages are still up. I will consider this as an option. I think we will take that option. I think we will. So I think if O'Donnell is over here, we just need our officer to be here to give him a command and then a manual override. And you do have the buy my command ability, so that should be fine. Okay, let's do this. You're gonna go down to this side and pop this guy's stasis real quick. Oh my god, that actually one-tapped him through the brawler. That's actually insane. Then you're gonna come up around the sides over to here. You can see O'Donnell from this tile.
I'm trusting you here.
You're going to fire off the combat presence and get a bonus action back. Bonus action back, excellent. Then you can manual override O'Donnell so that O'Donnell can continue his Reaper rampage. Okay. Do this. One dead.
Want some more? I've got it.
Two dead. Bonus hit. Another one dead.
How many's that now?
We're basically playing Minecraft creative mode with O'Donnell. Dead.
Keep it score.
2 active enemies left. And then after that, 2 sectopods hiding in the final room. You keep your head down so you don't get shot to death. West Easy, I'm gonna have you run up over... really does not matter. I'm just gonna close this door to make it harder for him to shoot O'Donnell. And then you're going to come all the way back to here and to spread out.
Sure, why not?
Okay, the situation is currently under control right now. That is why the sectopod has 92 HP. I think the Barbarian needs to be nerfed. To be fair, it's because we have a really cracked Barbarian. I think we have Anger Strike on him, which is why he's doing so many hits at once.
Sick bastard.
Flank? Oh my gosh, we almost lost our...
God, you
well,
are
we have
so
Sustain, I guess, so we wouldn't have lost him, but we would have lost our Sustaining Sphere, which would have still been a big deal.
Fine.
We weren't technically close to death. But it would have sucked to lose it, though. Alright, next thing's next. We continue keeping this thing locked down. I'm going to start by having you take a free shot against this guy. He'll return fire on you, but if it's only 35 accuracy, he should have basically 0% chance to land that. Good. He has basically 0% chance to land that. We're going to activate our Baller's Grace and continue suppressing this thing and keeping it locked down. We're going to also make sure that our Reaper is back to full HP before we do anything else with him. Keep on blasting. Okay, you need some life. You need to get some damage going. Let's start by marking the Sectopod. There's another priest back there and I haven't found it yet. His impact compensation is going to make him really hard to kill, but I think we'll be okay here. Still got 2 actions here. Let's continue firing our pistols at this guy. 37 HP, we're almost done with it. I wonder if Ladonal could actually do enough damage to kill it. We're not going to test that though. If Ladonal runs up and hits its legs, it's going to retaliate and shoot Ladonal in the face and he'll just die. Now is not the time for testing this type of stuff. Okay, let me give you a med kit before I do anything else. I wanted to give you a second med kit, but I don't think I can. Let's just hit this thing with the Illyrium poisoning rounds. I think you have that. You have that? 35 aim. I don't think there was Illyrium poisoning applied there.
I'll do it.
I know that there's also a priest hiding around here. In fact, he's right there. I kind of want to kill him, but I don't want that Sectopod blocking back out and shooting me to death. So instead, I'm going to have Ladonal just hide around this corner back here. He also healed up like another 2 points of... He healed up another 2 points of damage, so I need him to take another hit again. I think you have a special round that reduces stats. Yeah, you do. You have something that reduces his stats. Perfect. We don't have to worry about this thing anymore, hopefully. There he is. Oh, he's got a stasis. I will permit you to shoot Ladonal once in the back. It's dead. Okay, Sectopod downed. Good. Now then, I just need this guy to shoot me once, and that should be it.
Let's move already.
I'll put you right up to him in point-blank distance. Everybody else, take this time to reload your guns, get ready to go deal with that guy. And make sure that we're topped up on HP. We have another Sectopod group that is hiding right up over here. I'm assuming he walked through this wall. Yeah, I can see the scorch mark here. So likely there's no wall here. We have to be very careful if we're going to try to move up to those guys. If we pull 2 Sectopods at once, it can get really rough. Still manageable, but rough. Currently, the squad has 7 knives on you. You got 7 knives. That should last us, hopefully. I'd like to get, like, maybe 1 more knife on the Reaper if possible. Alright, shoot me, please. Good. Alright then, and you are dead. Oh, not quite. You will be dead once I get my people within range to shoot you to death. Okay, 1 Overwatch from you, and that should be enough. We'll have a follow-up Overwatch from Lemon over here just in case. And I'm gonna bring you up to overwatch this guy one more time. Just to really hammer home the fact that I want him dead. This is our last autoloader, so unfortunately we've used up all of our autoloader stacks at this point.
Holding.
Yes.
Would be nice if I could give that kill to Lemon actually, but I don't want Madonnell taking any more damage. I remember one destroying the wall and getting wrecked the same turn. That's why it's so important to have tracking on this mission.
Yes, yes.
So you can actually, like, identify what the sectopods are up to. Okay, 2 more sectopods remaining. Let's keep on moving, guys. Madonnell is at the ideal amount of HP. Everybody else has a good amount of resources still. I could give people shield protocols. I think I don't need to give it to them just yet.
Fine.
But the idea is there if we ever need to.
Motto, motto.
In position. Affirmative. Covering now.
Wait a second. I think that is something.
Maybe.
Okay, a sectopod has made itself known. I think what we'll do is we'll just have everyone hunker down around here. And get ready for another round of sectopod hunting. You got smoke here, which is kind of nice. I'll place you in that spot. Officer will come back around to here, keep their heads down, or maybe even Overwatch so it doesn't get actions against us. Overwatch is probably the right call here. Madonnell, we're going to retire you for the rest of the fights until the next stage. Just stay alive, that's all you need to do. Don't get shot to death. I'm gonna run our Wayfarer back here, keep him a little bit safe, and probably just also keep this guy around here. Hopefully that sectopod will walk towards us and make things easy.
Would pay off.
There it is. Overwatches? No overwatches. Interesting. Okay, at the very least you're able to see it. That's the important thing. Let's start by applying some debuffs to this guy. Pressing fire will apply enervation, and then we should be able to follow up with that suppression. We should have enough defense that he won't be able to hit us easily. Yep, 8%. Excellent. Now keep that guy locked with disorienting suppression, and everyone else just follow up until it's dead. Fortunately, I can't easily see it from this angle. It's actually a pretty terrible angle to try and hit this thing. I have to be careful about the other sectopod that's back there. Oh, he's so careful. I hate that wing really badly right now. It's getting in the way of everything. I think we'll be brave and walk up to here, but this might be a mistake. Depending. But this does allow me to get off a bit more chip damage as well as more debuffs against him. There we go. And if we can get enough debuffs off against him, then we shouldn't have to worry about him anymore. Or at least, hopefully that's the plan. Okay, gonna have you jetpack over to here, and then we're just gonna continue opening fire on this guy. Gonna unload the last bits of our damage as best as we can. Vampire? Not a lot of damage. Oh, that was all of your actions. I thought you had more. Okay, that's fine. Wes, let's have you come up to here and just try to figure out where that last sectopod is. Find out if he's behaving or not. The last sectopod doesn't appear to be misbehaving.
Yeah.
Doesn't appear to be. I don't know for certain.
All set.
This really is not a great spot for our team to like shoot at the sectopod though. Position is really ass. We can get off like a grand total of 1 shot against him with you. Here, let's blow up that barrel so he at least takes some damage there. Alright, let's see what it does. Stand up mode. I don't like that he's walking towards us.
Damn it! Find some cover.
57%, even at point blank with high ground. We really did cripple this thing well, at least. Oh, we got really lucky there.
I'm taking fire.
Everyone here has a form of sustain. They have sustain, emergency life supports, and nobody here would actually go down. It's just that we would lose resources for the fight versus the assassin. Okay, how do we take care of this thing now? I'm gonna continue debuffing this thing with the shots that we've got. We want to just make sure that this thing has all the special ammunition effects applied to him. That way he has as little accuracy as possible, and we're trying to unload as much damage as we can all in the same process. Whether or not we can actually kill this thing this round, I'm not sure. I might consider the rupture. I don't know if I should. I feel like this disorienting suppression is too important if we fail. Got the impact compensation. We can make it so that our shots do a little bit more damage with hollow targets. I'm going to do that next. I really want to kill this guy while standing in this position so I don't have to like fall back and then slowly crawl back out again. I'm going to bleed for this kill. And if we fail to get it, then we'll understand to never breathe for kills like this ever again. How low is it? 16. I think if Ladonal helps out, we can kill it. I can't safely get up to him to chop, though. I might save your action for a combat presence, just for safety. You shouldn't be able to kill Ladonal as long as Ladonal is inside of the smoke. You should have like pretty much 0 accuracy against us. Okay, almost. 6 HP, I just need a little bit more damage. I'll use my combat presence to ensure that this guy gets the kill so we can build up some more life charges. Assuming you don't get this kill here. Almost. And it should be dead. We also have covering fire from that other soldier, the Wayfarer, so we actually have a lot of extra actions that can help us secure this kill. Now then, one last sectopod, and then we can go fight the assassin. Ladonal has to stay in a very, very safe spot. No matter what, at the very least, Ladonal cannot get shot. He is the key to making sure that we win against the assassin. We're putting all of our eggs in one basket. This can't possibly go wrong. Oh, we in the assassin's house? What infinity stones does she have? I don't remember exactly. I think she might have the untouchable stacks. Okay. Patience. One more round until our smoke screen is up, which means I can start by scouting with our Reaper first. Then next round we'll scout with the other guy once your Reaper stacks run out.
That's right.
You guys think the Sectopod's in here? Oh, this is a very obedient Sectopod.
Energy signature
This one
directly
didn't
ahead.
try to run out
This
and
appears
kill
to
us.
be an alien transport device of some kind. Understood. Looks like we found our way out of here.
Are we able to run around here and not have to fight him? Doesn't seem like there's actually a hole in the wall. I thought there was, but it seems like they just went through the front entrance. Okay. That's fine. Let's start getting against the walls over here. Everybody move up. Get ready to jump out from the corner of the map and kill him. Ladonal, as long as you're not dead, nothing is ever going to be a problem for us.
On it.
It is walking, it's just not walking aggressively towards us. Oh, in fact, because he hid in that corner, we now have an opportunity to come out and overwatch him.
What's over there?
That is perfect timing, little Sectopod. Thank you for that.
But I don't really feel like running.
Ladonal, you're gonna stay right over here and not reveal yourself. If you get revealed and shot to death, I'll be really sad.
Holden.
And also, this entire mission will be compromised. So, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Here comes the last Sectopod. Let's get ready to take care of it. Nice shot. Even though it only did 1 damage, that does mean his accuracy gets reduced down to 50, and it also makes sure he can't take any yellow alert actions. As he runs up, we should be able to apply some more debuffs against him. Beautiful work. Alright, the Sectopod only has 50 accuracy on it, which means we should be clear to start attacking it now. Let's start with a rapid targeting from this soldier over here. When he reaction fires, we're going to hit him with a covering fire, watchful eye. And you are going to just continue slamming down the rest of his armor, as well as applying debuffs. He should be low enough accuracy that he can't hurt you or kill you. Oh, apparently he can. Oh, there goes 2 of my armor points. Damn. That's the thing about these Sectopods. If they ruin your armor, it's automatically a win for them even if you kill them afterwards. Oh my god, he's still hitting. Oh jeez. Okay, that was not on the list of things I wanted to happen. Let me give you some medkits right now before you die. List of things we expected to happen. That was not it. I like how she's shooting backwards. I also like how you're not covered.
Fine.
Right, let's come back to there. Officer, you're going to probably continue applying stuff to her, or it. I think you have Illyrium rounds. I could be mistaken, but I could have sworn I gave you the Illyrium rounds.
Okay.
Fall back from that Sectopod, make sure that we stay a decent distance away. Apparently can't even see it, never mind. A little bit afraid that it walks up towards us, I might back up. Okay, we hear the grapple there. Not a very useful grapple, unfortunately. Did I holo target this thing already? I don't remember. I think the last round I might have. Or no, this is the first round. I'm not remembering anything anymore, guys. I'm going senile. O'Donnell gonna run ahead and be chewing on the assassin's leg like a rabid dog by the time they catch up. Something like that. A bandage throw on you.
Don't move, you'll be all right.
And I think I'm gonna fall back with you.
Okay, I'll go.
Okay, that's gonna be our turn. Patient. Next round we should be able to knock it out with everything that we have in our disposal. We do actually manage to get off a shot against this guy, so that's kind of nice. Let's see if that Illyrium round is actually a thing. Seems like we don't have Illyrium rounds on you. What did I put on you then? I could have sworn I gave you some form of ammunition. I just don't know what I gave you. Alright, continue slapping this thing with damage. It should have low enough accuracy that it can't really react too well. Keep on doing your things, you guys. Just hold this position as best as you can. Suppressing fire one more time. Excellent. And after that, continue slamming this thing as hard as you guys can with every single special ammunition that we have at our disposal. 30 HP left, we might even be able to kill it this round. Ooh, let's see if we can kill it this round. Hit this thing with another hollow target, and we're gonna fanfire lightning hands it. Alright, Sectopod, can you please be dead? 17 HP, almost. I'll try to feed you another kill so you get more life usage, I guess. And I can actually afford to have you run out, chop this thing in the leg, and run back to safety, so let's do that next. Yeah, you get him with all 5 of that damage. That'll show him.
I don't see why not.
I think we have to survive one more round against this thing. Can I get 8 damage off against it? I can with Taz's Reaping, I think, but... Oh my god, the Donald can do 12 to 16 damage through impact compensation? That's insane. I want to keep O'Donnell just a little bit healthier, so we're just going to try to survive one more round, I think. Actually, we've holo-targeted it. You should shoot it to death next round. I can probably afford to have O'Donnell stand over here and throw an axe. Hit. And as soon as he tries to take an action, he should die from the covering fire. Okay, guys. First round cleared. The Sectopod just drops 2 smaller Sectopods with half his max HP, just like card game bosses. He's the slime from Blade the Spire. He can duplicate now. 0 enemies remaining. Let's get up there.
Yeah, whatever.
We'll make sure everyone is topped up as much as we can make them.
Rolling out.
O'Donnell has close to the ideal amount of HP, so we are not going to be messing around with his HP count at all.
Oh, right.
Let's go!
And we're gonna wait for everyone's cooldowns to come back up before we head in.
Maybe.
On the move! What's over there?
私が先陣を切る。
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4!
Also, make sure to reload your ammo and stuff. I don't remember how much stuff carries over, but I want to make sure that we are fully prepared before the assassin brawl. The assassin is going to be guarded by an entourage of like 9 really high leveled advent, 9 or 8.
Locked and loaded.
束の間の安らぎを。
I'll probably end up using our shield protocols here. I probably should. You've lost all your armor, which feels really bad. We'll use up our last bandage throw on Lemon here.
Back in the fight.
Gonna wait 2 rounds until all of our abilities are up. 1, 2. Making sure everything's in order before we hit the launch button. Okay, guys. I think we're ready. Let's do this.
Well done, Menace 1-5. See you on the other side.
Meanwhile, the assassin looks at her watch, taps her foot on the floor angrily. Giving the assassin more prep time. Who would win, Ronar or assassin with prep time? That would be fun if you spend too long on phase 1, the assassin adds like mines and traps. Okay guys, let's do this. This will be the very first time we fight a super chosen on stream live. In fact, this might be the first time it's ever been recorded.
To instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
We're in the belly of the beast now, people. Proceed carefully.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using
Some kind of
explosives.
stasis chamber for the chosen?
Explosives.
No wonder they
The assassin just goes on the floor. You slip on a water bucket while going down the stairs and get concussions and die.
Now you push ahead, XCOM, undaunted in your task. A fitting epitaph for your race.
Okay, the exact tiles that we can move forward. You count from, so this is 4 tiles. Count from the back tile over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Probably can't pass that line. That would make sense. Let me see if I can get a better count with O'Donnell. I can't. We have the jetpack on Wes. There's a 2-turn cooldown, but I can use it to hunt for the assassin when the time comes. Let's first find out where the enemies are hiding. Okay, that's where they're all hiding. They've all decided that this one corner on the map is the greatest place to hang out. They're just like, oh, this place right here, oh, I fucking love this corner. I love the bathing water in this corner. This is where the assassin films her only assassins. Gamer assassin bathwater. Okay. Let us begin. We will start by shooting the priest, because the priest has all of the stasis abilities and also has the ability to shut us down. That is probably the most dangerous thing here, along with that purifier. Anything that can disable us from attacking the assassin next round is a must kill here. We'll start by getting a little bit of damage off against that guy. Excellent. Priest is downed. Next group of enemies. O'Donnell is capable of reaching that purifier. He'll get blown up, but that's fine, I guess. Oh, let's do some counting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We can't pass by, let's say here for safety, until I get a better measurement of everything. Hopefully we can pull the enemies closer to us. I'm gonna have Super Excellent help us out with that. Who else can we hit here? I think we shoot that Pathfinder Hunter. He's got a lot of armor on him. Excellent shot. Interestingly enough, that's actually a second pod. Try to weaken down this guy. I can try and have... You can stun one of them. O'Donnell can probably kill that Colonel with one big hit. Let's start with that Colonel because I don't like him. His existence offends me. We're gonna activate everything here. We're going all in right now. All in. Get in there, O'Donnell. It was so violent they had to censor it. Oh my god, 66 damage! Okay, yeah, it was just way too violent. It had to be censored. It couldn't be shown live on Twitch. Okay, we can get a better count now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. We can't cross by this barrier here, but everything else around here we're allowed to strike at. We do have commands if we need it, so even if we fail that, that's alright. We can reach, right? Yes, you can reach O'Donnell here. Alright, O'Donnell, receive that combat presence one more time, please. Can somebody else kill that just in case? What else can we do with this? I can start throwing knives. I will have to give up some knives if I go in that direction though, so that's just something to keep in mind. We have at least one stun that we can use to get off against the Andromedon up there, so that's okay too. Oh, you know what? This Great Cleave will probably fuck up this entire group of enemies. Let's use this. Okay, that was pretty good. You lost a bit more HP for that, though. I hope that was worth it. Just gotta pull off the last few guys around here somehow. That guy, that guy, that guy. That guy's also a bit of a problem. I'm running out of actions, however. This is gonna do 16 damage at a minimum. I need... Oh, that's not gonna kill him. Not near enough for a kill. Gotta have that kill that guy. Start working on this guy up here. I need a bit of assistance in killing off a couple of these remaining enemies. I think we definitely want the Purifier dead if possible, so let me try to hit him. Excellent work. You're actually not revealed somehow from that. Not bad, not bad. Just gotta be careful. There's another elite trooper up there that can shoot Ladonnel. Too many enemies for us to kill off. And I can't cross its line here. Can I at least kill off the remaining guys here? I don't know if this counts as... I don't know if it's like proximity that activates it or if it's vision of the sarcophagus. If it's only vision of the sarcophagus, it's not too bad. But I'm not sure is the problem. Plus 12. We're no longer in the realm of guaranteed kills here. This one's a guaranteed kill, so let's go for this one next. Keep going, Ladonnel, you're not done yet. You're not done yet, Ladonnel.
Who's keeping score?
Pretty damn good, Ladonnel. Pretty damn good.
Got something over here.
That was a really cool execution kill.
It's over here.
Okay, now. I need you to not die to the remaining attack here. How do I ensure that? I have a heal from West Easy for you. That will bring you up to 19, not 19, 15 health. Which is 1 over the necessary amount for you to be at. Because you've got 29 health, so you need to be at 14 health, so I can't actually give that to you. Well, will the troopers kill you if I give that to you? They might. They might be able to kill you. Can we end this guy at least?
This looks interesting.
Another one down.
Some more?
Okay, how do we follow up with this now? I have one final action left. I can command you to hunker down, maybe? I think I just give you the paramedic heal, honestly. That's probably the safest thing we can do, just give this guy the paramedic heal. Okay, we're gonna give you the heal. Hopefully that's not something I'll regret. Then after that, I am going to have you knife that guy in the face. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Hey Wes, can you knife him again, except this time actually kill him? There we go. That's much better. Okay, we almost killed everything on the map. That's pretty good. Weren't able to get everything, but we got a lot of stuff. Overall, I would consider that a pretty solid win. Now we just need to have Ladonal take a little bit more damage, so we can amp up his damage to the max. And I'll probably have you take a shot against that guy so we can start whittling him down. If that does connect, then we don't even have to worry about this guy anymore, I think. Oh, he can't shoot at me. Ouch! I think he dies from the Illyrium poisoning, if I'm not mistaken.
This might sting a
I
little.
need you at full HP versus the assassin, so I am gonna top you up here. And this actually gives you an extra action due to second wind. Illyrium poisoning. Ends in 5 turns, 20% chance to end on next tick. I'm pretty sure you take like 5 damage from this, if I'm not mistaken. We will probably want to move up. Actually, if I kill him, I get an extra knife. Let's get an extra knife. Okay, then. Now, unlike in vanilla, the game forcibly activates the chosen on round 2 if you don't want to invade the sarcophagus.
At last, a true battle. You have done well, XCOM. Know that you have earned a good death.
Here she comes. It's time, guys.
Alright. We've faced these things before and we can do it again.
Okay.
No matter what
Let's see
happens
what's
today,
happening.
only one side is leaving this place alive.
Agreed. You are the first of your kind to step foot in this place, humans. By the Elder's will, you shall also be the last.
I'll take the
Check
high
to see
road.
if she's up here at all. Okay, she's not up there. Then... how far can I launch? Can't launch too far. Might be up here in the middle. She might be around the sides over here. We need to get a comprehensive search around here.
Okay, I'll go.
Found her. Does that cause the blade storm to go off? It does not. Good. Now here's the problem. Now she can fuck me in the ass. Not a good place for Shinan to be, that's for certain. Okay. Ladonal's abilities are still all active. He's got his Enrage, and he's got his little crit bonus thingy, Battle Cry. We're gonna activate Last Stand right now. We're gonna run right up to the assassin and allow her to start smacking us in the face.
Finally!
An unstoppable force.
Ladonal can take these hits.
You will join your compatriots soon enough.
target. Minimal damage.
You can take these, Ladonal.
Will share in my pain.
That one hurt.
You can take these, Ladonal. For the rest of this turn and next turn, Ladonal does not fall. You will stand in the face of the assassin, and you will take care of her. This is what you're all about, Ladonal. Gonna hit her with the Reaper Death Talisman next. Start applying crit chance to her. Bonus damage, maybe? No hits? Nice try.
The courage of your convictions.
You can do this, Ladonal. I'll show you courage and conviction. Is that all the knife throws that you had? I would have thought you had one more on you. I could have sworn you had at least one more knife throw left in you. Maybe not. 61. I would prefer that to be 100. I'm going to run you right down to here. This shouldn't trigger her Blade Storm. This really shouldn't trigger her Blade Storm. Hopefully. Donald still has his actions left. Good. And after that, we're going to issue a command onto you. Keep slapping her with knives.
It's bullcrap.
Oh, I should have used the Amplify ability last. I didn't think about that.
Savor what time you have
What
left.
chance do I need? We're getting close to being able to crit her. Almost. There's one more Amplify left. You can take it, Ladonal. I know you can.
Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive such a strike.
I think we want the Amplify strike, so I will take this. $22, not bad.
Will not be deterred. It will take more than superficial wounds to slow my advance.
Not quite enough yet. We almost have her. Just a few more hits left is all we need. More knife throws. Fuck this bitch. More knife throws. She just has like a bunch of knives sticking out of her back right now. She's just slapping Ladonal as hard as possible. She's using a blade that defies the laws of physics. It can essentially evaporate Ladonal into like literal molecules. Yet his anger is so high that he's able to stay alive despite all of this. This is Ladonal's true power right now. The power of his anger which sustains him. This is how Ladonal stays alive. I believe if I give him the medkit heal, that should also bring him up, or I can use a command. I'll use the command for now, I think.
The elders empower me to fight on.
I think they got me.
176 damage! Ladonal, are you okay? Ladonal, are you gonna be okay? I'm fine, Commander. I can take this. She's dead.
Who's keeping score? Doctor, the device appears to be some sort of psionic capacitor.
What the hell am I seeing? You're seeing the power of Ladonal never dying. That's what you're seeing.
Restoring them. No wonder these
You're
things
witnessing the
don't
power
die.
of a unit who is too angry to die. Literally too angry to die. Next round we're gonna have to start fighting a bunch of stuff. This round is the take all the chances that you get to shoot the objective. In fact, if I activate battle space, I can actually see it.
More hostiles inbound.
Alright, let's get ready for the next batch. One assault trooper. One Viper. We have to kill the assassin one final time with Ladonnell. Except this final time might be his last day on Earth, because we no longer have the ability to count survive, I think. I don't think he does, at least. Chrysalid, Yule.
For too long I allowed your war to continue, blinded by the excitement of combat. My duty to the Elders is clear. I can suffer you no longer.
Oh boy. Alright, I get one shot at the objective, and I can attempt to shoot some of these guys down here. You're in a little bit of trouble. I don't know if the Viper can pull you in. It might be able to. I have to destroy this round, though. That has to die this round. Wes can get a kill, and this will give him some more knife rounds. I don't really need many more knife rounds, though. I mostly need to stop you from living. Here, I'm gonna throw a knife at this thing just to assist in destroying it. Ladonnell can be the one to kill off the lid, I guess. That's probably safe. It's probably the safest thing for him to do, honestly. Lid is dead. Last stand ends in one player turn end. You're actually still able to survive hits for one more round.
Don't move, you'll be all
And what
right.
we're gonna do is we're gonna use our second win to continue giving Ladonnell more action points using Shen. Okay, Ladonnell. Continue on your warpath. Ladonnell's adventures do not end. They just keep on going forever and ever. There's an elite assault trooper over there, and there's a snake back there. I need to kill the snake. Oh, I also need to destroy this thing. Don't forget about that. I think your job is to destroy that thing. You're the only person that really is within range to do that. There we go, it's destroyed.
I'm hoping that's a good thing. Yes, the regeneration process has been interrupted.
And now we just gotta kill the assassin one final time. We'll see what Ladonnell can get away with, but it's not looking too hopeful for him right now. Snake is dead.
Yes! Yes, yes!
Excellent shot against this guy. We might be able to finish him off soon. One more reload. If we can get rid of this guy, I think we should be clear to kill the assassin. I just really hope Ladonnell lives somehow. We're gonna do everything in our power to try to keep him alive, but there's no guarantees here at this point. Ladonnell knew this was a one-way trip. He knew since the very beginning that this was his destiny. He knew since the beginning this was his destiny.
Easy now, soldier.
We're gonna ignore all of that loot back there. More importantly, right now, we just need to be in position to kill the assassin soon.
Tired of waiting around.
Okay. Now, I know that the assassin sometimes bugs out and gets stuck on top of these pillars if she respawns up here. So if she does end up respawning up there, we can wait until your cooldowns are back up and then charge in to get her. We'll see if that actually works out. Oh, she did. I wonder if she will be stuck back there. If she does get stuck back there, we might be able to just squad fight her to death. This guy does run past that suppression, but He just dies.
Not thought this possible. To fight another on equal footing.
Equal footing, hardly.
Exhilarating.
But Donald was the most powerful being.
My gratitude.
No cooldown. So this happens because every time the assassin strikes you, it increases your cooldowns. So he got struck like 100 times or some shit, so he has no cooldown. He's just not getting his abilities back at this point. It's just gone. No more abilities for Ladonal. He doesn't get any more. Now, from over here, the assassin can shoot 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So if we stand up to here and back, we should be
Sure,
safe.
why not?
Unless she just runs in and starts killing us. If they fix that bug, then we just start taking hits. That's fine too. That would be fine also. Let me fly you back a little bit further over here. Take this time to reload. Okay, Ladonal, I'm really hoping you live through this. I really do want you to live this.
Finally.
Oh, that sometimes bugs out if you click too fast. There you go. Okay, everyone, just top up Ladonal's HP. He's been struck so many times, we want him to not die anymore. Hang in there, Ladonal. He'll be okay.
Settle down, you're fine.
Okay, I think Ladonal will be okay for now, temporarily, maybe, hopefully.
I guess that'll be okay.
Everybody else, it's time to wait.
Cover.
Is she gonna get stuck? It does seem like she gets stuck up there, but she is able to throw a daze grenade at us from all the way down there. That's kind of scary.
That was
I will
close.
not accept this. It is only when death is on the line that a warrior is truly tested. My resolve remains unwavering. My purpose absolute.
Okay, then. She deals death blows to people who are currently debuffed. She's not been getting the untouchable stacks. Attacks against impaired units become death blows. Be very careful about that. That can instantly end someone's life. What we're gonna do next is we're going to take all the debuffed people and bring them as far back as we can.
I'm trusting you here. Let's do this.
Okay, you guys are all gonna hide right back here and not die. Good.
I don't see why not.
Everybody else over here, we're going to try and start hurting the assassin. Start with a hollow target, maybe? I think I can see her from here, but she can't see us from there. This is a really good spot for us to fight from. Excellent hit right there. Let's see if she's able to respond to that.
Finally, a true strike.
Oh, I think we broadside her to death from here. She can't actually react to us.
Trivial wound.
Wait, yeah, she's stuck up there. She actually can't move. She's just fucked. Alright, this is gonna be how we win this mission. Just like this.
Cowardice. Disguised
Cowardice.
strategy.
Disguise a strategy? No, no, no. This is top level strategy. This is a level of strategy that you could only wish to aspire to. This right here is the pinnacle of XCOM commanding.
You will regret your decision.
Assassin versus ladders.
There is no place you can hide from me.
I am hiding from you right now. In fact, there's no place that you can be to hide from me.
Disguised as strategy.
She can't reach us. She can't reach us. She can't reach us. You don't know how to get to me. You don't know how to get to me.
I am the
Oh,
will
he
of
does
the
know how to
elders.
escape from us, kind
Their
of.
blade strikes from the shadows.
Or so she
I
thought.
will not shudder. I shall strike.
You can never escape from us easy. Okay, I know you're like right here. Okay, almost. Got the amplify on her.
The pain will only strengthen my focus.
Okay, unfortunately I can't see her right now. I can see her from here, but she'll shoot back at me. Unless I stealth up.
Okay.
Okay, keep on moving, guys. We're gonna out-stealth the assassin.
Get the hell out of my city.
And that, guys,
It
is
wasn't
the end
easy,
of the
but
very
we
first
managed to pull
Chosen.
it off, Commander. If only we could see the look on the elders' faces.
Beyond legendary Chosen kill confirmed. Rishi might change the map after this. He definitely should.
XCOM. May you reclaim this world.
Yeah, she has to commit seppuku now that she lost a 1v1 duel with well, 1v1 with a bunch of other people shooting at her from the back. The first round was pretty much 1v1 though. 2 XCOM ability points for a difficult mission. Good job, thank you very much for that.
Allow these
Perfect
dissidents
Sudoku, it truly was.
with fear. The victory today is a minor footnote in history. A small bump on the path of salvation the elders have set forth for us.
Oh, what a mission, you guys. You know, 2 streams before this one, we were just getting hit back to back with tough missions over and over again. But it's kind of exciting to see that we do have a fighting chance here.
Most trusted veterans. It's a testament to our cause.
Wounds on the entire squad, unfortunately. Ouch. Got ourselves 30 alloys and 30 crystals. We have the assassin's weapons. We got a codex brain also. 3 Illyrium cores, that's always a good thing to pick up. Got some corpses over here. 1 psionic corpse. 2 more Andromedon Rex. I don't know how relevant Andromedon Rex will be for us. I'll have to take a look at what else they can build. Mutant Elite, Chrysalid Corpse. This is actually our very first Chrysalid Corpse.
Hey
Took
guys,
a long
we
time
have
to
a new
get that.
subscriber today.
And thank you very much for these gift subs! Thank you, dude! Much appreciated, sir! Thank you very much for your support, man. Hopefully we unleash the Bashars now, yes. All mutants can now be upgraded after this point, I think.
Hey guys, we have a new subscriber today.
And thank you very much for another gift sub, Odinov! And Sovereign! Thank you very much, you guys. I very much appreciate this.
Hey
It
guys,
was a very
we have new
exciting mission, and I hope you
subscriber
guys all enjoyed too. 2 back-to-back very exciting missions. Base defense into assassin hunt. It was a task many thought impossible, Commander. We have proven that gods can bleed. Now let's move on to the rest of them. Race Suit is still researching, but I might switch that around to assassin's weapons just because I want to try these out. Yeah, why not? Let's try these
I'll
out.
direct our efforts towards the new research project immediately, Commander. Once we've made progress, I'll send word. We have made a number.
Calm down,
of
everyone. The
discoveries,
campaign ain't won yet. It's a big step. It's a very big step. Advent Sorcerer Autopsy. This gives us Psi Armor. I don't know what Psi Armor does. The Chrysalids give us Chitin Plating and I don't know how to pronounce that. Flechette Rounds. Mockweave, Acid Canister. I'll go back to the race suit. We do need to finish that. Also, we can now get ready to start doing Assault Powered Armor. This is going to require 1 Andromedon Wreck, 140 supplies, and a whole bunch of alloys and Illyrium per suit, it seems. This unlocks the Titan Armor, the Grand Titan Armor, the Alien Titan Armor, and Alien Titan Armor Melee, I guess.
I will begin our research
Exciting.
immediately.
We'll get ready to do that next, I think. Now then... This is our current roster. A lot of people are pretty beat up after the series of missions that we've had recently. But we're still okay though. Let's send out another group of units onto another covert action here. Our next goal is to hunt the Chosen Hunter if possible. Unfortunately, everyone here is wounded, so I'm gonna have to wait a bit. I can wait 35 hours for you. Anyone else that's up afterwards? 35 hours. I need to quickly, like, deal with him before he, like, shoots our ship down. Okay, unfortunately we can't do anything for now. I'm not going to launch any other missions for now. I'm mostly just going to focus on doing covert actions to hunt the Chosen. The next one has a very high chance of being ambushed, so we do need to make sure that we have a really strong squad that can get through this without getting murdered, hopefully. We might also want to do shield splitters. Shield splitters is kind of dangerous. I might just send in a squad. Try to stop that from happening. Send in some shinobis. In fact, let's send in a full squad of shinobis. They might be able to just stealth out of here after going in. I'll send in the recon also. There's a decent chance of failure, but I don't want to like commit too many high-level soldiers on this one. It's only going to take 5 days, and it'll probably take 5 days for our Master Sergeant squad to come back up. We also need to deal with the UFO soon, so that needs to happen, and maybe I can afford to send one squad of people out here for this region over here. I'm thinking that might not be a bad idea. Also, what happens to the regions that Assassin used to be in control of? Okay, she's just not listed there, so maybe if we ever do a base assault or something in a region that was previously controlled by Assassin, we just don't have to deal with it anymore. Like over here, I don't see an Assassin mark, so I think if we have to do a liberation mission here, she won't show up. That's good. Oh boy. I'm kind of disoriented right now. What do we do now? Yes, we continue gathering until maybe we send out a squad to do that network tower. I do want a squad to do the network tower. Rishi redistributed her regions to the other two. Oh, I see. So now the other guys get control over the remaining regions. Gotcha. If I'm gonna do a network tower, I'll probably send in this combat medic. I'll probably send in... Oh, I got a hype chest from Twitch. Let me open this and see what this is. We have the Touch of Salt emote. This emote is S tier. Okay then, and thank you guys very much once again for everyone who supported the stream today. Hopefully you guys enjoyed. I had a lot of fun with this mission, and I think you guys probably did too. It's a very exciting one, and this is technically the first time we've ever showcased a Chosen being killed in Beyond Legendary. The other Chosen are going to require a very similar type of endeavor. Especially because the Warlock and the Hunter have like this damage stacking capability. I'm a little bit worried about how I'm going to handle those guys because we don't really have people that can like take those hits and survive easily. I think the best thing I can think of is probably the Spark. The Spark isn't even Master Sergeant yet. But if I can get that Spark to Master Sergeant, we might be able to use it to tank hits for us. It has access to, what's it called? The impact compensation once we rank it up. I'm really looking forward to that Spark being able to be relevant on the future missions. Okay, for now, let's keep on scanning over here at Reaper HQ probably. I might send out one squad, but I don't think we have a squad available right now because all of our Master Sergeants are currently just completely beat up. I got a couple of people around here, but I do also need to save them up for the HQ defense. Can I afford to send these guys out? We have a Buccaneer. We have... Eula could probably participate on that mission. No, I kind of want her for the base defense. Who do I not need for the base defense, I guess is a better question. Templar, Spark... Everyone that I don't need for the base defense is not strong enough to do that mission. That's the issue. Yeah, everyone here that isn't needed there can't do that mission without dying. Here's what we'll do. We'll scan here for more intel for just a little bit longer. Try to reach 200 intel so we can contact West Africa and take that thing out. Meanwhile, our officer is continuing to train up. Sure, give yourself that fire discipline. And they will get angrier now that you killed their sister. Oh yeah, that's true. I wonder how much stronger they get for the kill on the assassin. New Chili. Race suit's almost complete. Did we get ambushed? We did get ambushed.
Come up with for having let Advent get the jump on them. Did you think you were just going to sneak right on?
I actually did. I did, Hunter.
Commander,
Joke's on you, half of those people are disposable.
Activity in this area.
Over the comms you hear an audible, hey, what did you just say? Alright, a good opportunity to train up some more of our soldiers, so let's make sure to do that. Who is close to Master Sergeant rank? Justify's kind of close, the Sharpshooter's kind of close. Denmother's very close, I'm going to bring Denmother on this one. Eula's getting there. Probably after just a few more missions she'll make it. Who else needs EXP? Who else is relevant for our cause? The Skirmisher kind of was, but I think we're a little bit past the point of setting up banished Skirmishers. What else can we do? We can bring along... I don't think we're using Psi Operatives this time around. I'm sorry to our Psyops that we're excited to be used. But I don't think that's happening. I think we'll bring Eula on this one for EXP. We need to hit Master Sergeant with her soon. You're tired for 23 days. I don't actually need you to be Master Sergeant to participate in the Hunter battle, I just need you to be able to carry your Hollow Targeter around. Who else needs to be trained up? This Combat Engineer probably needs a bit more training. I'll try to get you up to Tech Sergeant. You would be helpful to have versus the Hunter, like very, very helpful. Because with the Hunter, we're going to have to shoot him to death through cover. So having a solution for that would be very ideal. And then the final person on this team should be... this guy over here, Samav. Samav actually has a lot of potential. I do want Samav to get a chance to be able to learn Marauder. I'm gonna bring Samav on this one. He's already got his plasma weapons anyway, so it'd be a shame not to make use of that. Also, I'm gonna grab one set of Cosmo Grenades, because I believe if you have at least one Cosmo Grenade, you'll be able to replicate these over and over. Let's bring that, and this will be our squad. Let's get our weapon mods active and stuff. Elite scope, autoloader, finally heavy barrel, there we go. You're good the way you are, but I will give you the elite scope just so we can train you up a little bit better. Elite hair trigger. Sure, take that. And Mother here is fine the way she is. And finally, this guy with the shotgun. Elite autoloader, elite laser sight, and finally heavy barrel? Yeah. Okay. Now how do we survive against the Hunter? I think the most important things we need to do against the Hunter is whittle him down. Make sure that his stats are lowered so that he can't kill us. Things like Illyrium rounds are pretty good. Things like Scramble rounds are probably really good. And then Eula just needs to suppress him so he can't use his other stuff. In fact, I believe Scramble rounds don't need to touch the target to actually activate against them. So let's actually give Eula the Scramble rounds. And then we'll give Den Mother the Innervative rounds. Okay, that should be good. Superior Perception, or Advanced Perception, not Superior yet. I'll give this to you if you survive this mission, and if you promote, maybe. And your job over here is just to throw down smoke grenades. I guess an emergency life support for you is fine, because that really is your main job. Nothing else really matters on that guy. Alright you guys, get out there. Let's go do the mission. What do these 4 different types of rounds do? The Illyrium Poison affect the Chosen, and it subtracts their accuracy by 35, and it inflicts Illyrium Poison. The Scramble rounds reduce accuracy by 20 and crit chance by 15, I believe. And then the Innervative rounds lowers damage output. The text says it was like 50%, but it's actually more like 20% in Beyond Legendary, but you should change those specifically. So these are what we're currently rolling with. Why scan for intel and not faster healing? So we can actually make contact and not lose the campaign. If we get shot down by the UFO, we're allowed to use wounded troops. I don't really mind having our troops be wounded after that mission. We need to scan in a low-strength region for a rescue soldier mission. Yeah, that needs to happen eventually. We'll see if we can make that happen. Ooh, Lost will be on this mission.
You've got no time to waste. Break cover and move to the extraction point on the double.
Instantly revealed, unfortunate.
They've seen me.
Yes, I understand that he's been revealed. I understand, Elite Biotrooper, you see them. Okay, you got him. You did great, man. Oh god, this guy's gonna fuck this shit up. As long as one of you guys survives, I'm happy. Okay, Operation Try to have one of our shinobi survive is a go. Oh, we can just go through the rooftops. They probably can't find me if I do that. Yeah, fuck it, let's just go through the rooftops.
Jawohl.
Oh goodness, there's a Devastator below. Oh, and you peeked over there just barely. Well, maybe none of our shinobis come back from this alive. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe nobody lives. Oh, they stood up. Okay, that guy's totally dead. Alright, one shinobi down. As long as one shinobi survives, this mission counts as a win. Send another one down that way. Why does the recon have a skull mine on them? You know, it's actually not a bad thing. You missed, didn't you? Oh, no, you got him, Good, good. Unfortunately, you are going to take damage from that. I have a feeling you're not coming back home alive from this. Do your best, Lou. As long as one of those guys comes back. I don't know if any of them will. We'll see. There's a good chance that none of them come back from this alive. We've got a grappling hook here. Who designed a door literally leading into the middle of fucking nowhere? Who thought that was a good idea? What kind of person decided that this was the right place to put a door? Oh, we can set up Cosmo grenade traps. That's kind of neat. Okay, I suspect this entire group of shinobis is
What's
dead,
your battle
and we're going
plan?
to have field breakers unfortunately active. Kind of want to see if this door is functional though. It's actually functional. Interesting. Alright, well, let's see if they survive. Very unlikely that they do, but if they do, that's great.
Heading out.
If they don't, then... well... Our Hell Knight is going to be a lot less effective following months, I think. If we clump up enough people together, maybe the mech will choose to micro-missile these guys instead of the shinobis up there. We can always hope.
Roger, holding.
We've got our shot at the Chosen. Let's make sure it counts.
No, it's not going to count, Bradford. They're all dead.
Right on schedule.
Make a bunch of noise and hope the lost distracts the enemies. You know, that might have been a smarter idea if I had remembered that. The lost were on this mission. Don't go upstairs, don't go upstairs, don't go upstairs. Shit, he's upstairs.
We just picked up a unique signature. One of the Chosen is
Okay,
here.
as long as one shinobi survives, that's all that matters. Well, he's not surviving that one.
That looked like it hurt.
We have an operative down, Commander. We should attempt to rescue if
We know,
possible,
Bradford.
but not at the cost of
We
our
know.
other troops.
We just know that it's not happening. Oh, nice burn. Can you just, like, suppress or something so that this guy can run away safely? No, okay. We lost all of them.
Wouldn't want it to get infected.
Aw, he's caring about us. You know, funny enough, you might be the one that survives. He got the mind control though, shit. Yeah, we're just going home.
Starting to get cooked.
This isn't happening.
What you come up with now?
Okay, I wonder if we count as a mission win. No, I guess a capture doesn't count as extract, at least one operative. This probably counts as a loss.
Moving out.
Yeah. Today is a day worth observing.
Well, that's a potential dead shinobis.
Race 1 is down. We've lost the team.
Alright, I guess the enemies are now going to be better at destroying shielded units. I'm worried for our Hell Knight's longevity here. I hope he can still be relevant on the chosen missions, but if he takes a lot of damage from regular enemies, it might not just not work anymore.
In the shadows. We bask in the Elder's light.
The Advent Architect's finest store. I just imagine that they were halfway through building a city, And they were just like, oh no, guys, cancel everything. We're done building stuff here.
Aliens sure know how to
The aliens
turn a
said that was
planet into a
enough.
Halloween theme
And
park.
now there's just a random door that leads to a
Zombie
fall to the
swarms.
death.
Just what we
There's
need.
no balcony, nothing. It's just, you open the door by accident, you'll just die.
Right. I've got other plans for you anyway.
Okay, can we do this one yet? 1, 2, 3. Or, you're almost up soon. Okay, I think we can do that one. It was very convenient that they took those guys out. Because now we have a fresh reset on the ambush chances. It's no longer a 40%. Oh god, it's a minor breakthrough.
The aliens are still moving forward on the Avatar project.
Super
Taking
Excellent
out
has
that
recovered.
facility would
Excellent.
deal a serious blow to their efforts.
I need to hunt this guy soon. 10% chance of an ambush. I really hope that ambush doesn't happen. Considering we have some of our strongest units here. We'll make sure that they're geared up so they don't die if something happens. Reaper armor, Warden armor, you got your sustaining spears. You're capable of combat, good. Just make sure that you won't die in one shot. That's really all that matters here. Make sure that we have ways of distracting the hunter if he manages to catch our team off guard. Sustaining sphere will make sure to keep all these people alive. And then you've got a med kit. Okay. Oh, armor. Don't forget about that. I can't give too many Warden armors out. I probably should, though. Just for safety, alright.
We'll get the job done. Don't worry, Commander.
In 5 days after the next supply drop, we can. I think we might have to defend from the hunter. That's frustrating. We'll probably have to defend from him. That really sucks. What can you do? Ah well, we'll have to defend from the hunter. Another base defense will be coming up for us soon. Into the Fire 18 days. I don't really have a plan on how to deal with the hunter next, though that mission is going to go a lot more differently than the current ones.
The outcome of
I'm just gonna keep on scanning until the UFO shoots us down.
Commander.
Wraith suit, cool. Isolate autopsies. Render corpses. I want to do the assault powered armor, but I need more supplies for that.
Presumably.
Not to mention the other UFO. There's gonna be UFO every single month, I believe. I wish there was a way to read everything that they've done to us. Not listed in dark events, I believe. Yeah, it's not listed in dark events, unfortunately. It's some other modifier that's just not documented anywhere, unfortunately. It would be nice to be able to see that type of information. Oh, this place is about to get absolutely wrecked. Alright, we're about to get hit by the Warlock in that region, as well as by a UFO. Not pretty. Okay. A majority of concealment abilities will be disabled for up to 1 month. That's a really bad time to have that happen.
I think you will find our results have exceeded expectations.
Why is
Even my
income at
own
400 bucks?
intellectual
Because we've been hit by the Chosen
Not enough to
Retribution like
overcome my
over and
doubts
over
as to Whether or
again.
not it was really a wise decision for our troops to bring this particular specimen on board the ship.
Okay, that is our last autopsy. Now we just need to make sure that we have supplies. I should probably come over here and sell some stuff just to make sure if the UFO shoots me down I have money. Let's do that, and let's also get ready to build one of those Grand Titan armors, because that sounds really exciting. I actually do want to see what the Grand Titan armor is capable of. I'll start tossing out these Reaper armors. I think these old school armors are at the point where we can no longer really afford to hold on to them anymore. Weapon crates. I'm gonna start selling these weapon mods. I don't think I'll end up building them this campaign. Banded magazine, tracer rounds. Stainless alloy plating, fusion blade. I think this UFO is because of the black site. Possibly. There's a lot of different reasons why we could have UFOs. It could have naturally spawned. Well, I think the naturally spawned one has already been taken care of. The black site one is a thing, and then the Warlock has one hunting us at all times too. I don't know what's okay to sell right now. Probably sell some of these. What else can I sell? Do I just start dumping these because I just don't care about them? Maybe. That did free us a lot of supplies. Good. Okay. Now, do we care about what the Sorcerer Autopsy grants us, or do we want to go straight into this? I think we might want to go straight into that.
I can see why you would consider redirecting our efforts.
The Sorcerer Autopsy just gives us...
right away.
I don't know if Phantom Slayer rounds are relevant. Mind Weave, Vortex Grenade, Psi Armor, Psionic Weapons. It gives us some interesting stuff. What else can we do here? I can also start choosing some more projects. Maybe Stun Mine, Smart Scanner, Harbinger Rifle, Median Auto Shotgun, Permafrost Rifle. The Brain Cord sounds sort of interesting. It might come in handy. Battlefield Medicine. Tazcore Assault Rifle. Phantom Slayer rounds are super AP rounds. Oh, super AP rounds. Does it just completely ignore armor? Because that would actually be kind of interesting. I think the problem with ignoring armor is that it only benefits that one soldier, whereas if you shred the armor on the enemies, then everyone can shoot at it. And versus a threat such as a sectopod, where every single person's shot counts, it's kind of a little bit more beneficial to just shred the entire armor. It's not even hard to shred armor, so it's like, why not just shred the armor instead of ignoring it with one person? The rest of your team will probably end up shredding it anyways. Ripple rounds, seething rounds, corrosive rounds, projector vest. Passively increases a soldier's aim and crit chance. Bioblaster launchers. I can open some of these crates for more plasma weapons. Do I care about most of these? Advent Enforcer Assault Rifle, Auto Breaker Auto Sniper Rifle. I think the Auto Sniper Rifle was not something that many of my units were able to make use of. Master Crafted Advent Persuader Pistol. I don't know how much of this stuff is relevant to us. Admiral Mech Cannon. That sniper is a vector lance. Yeah, it's a vector, but a lot of my units want multiple shots. Maybe my Reaper could use it. That's the only one that I can think of that would make use of that weapon. We could also just build the stealth vector vulture. Or I could save up this money for more armor, like a sane person should probably be saving up. Yeah, maybe I save up for the armor stuff. Alright, we'll pick one thing here to make. Do we make the Stealth Vector Bolter? Reapers deals 8 to 11 damage, critically hits for 4, uses a single shot magazine like a bolt caster. User gains the ability to enter concealment and gains stacking bonus damage for each kill, up to +4. Can be fired with 1 action point. This one's not bad. I wouldn't mind putting this on my Reaper. The Stealth Reaper, that is. And then the other one is the Tazcore Assault Rifle, which is a double critical damage Overwatch. I think if the rest of my Overwatch squad was still alive, I'd consider this, but right now I'm pretty happy with giving, that other gun to, Alexei. I think I might try the Stealth Vector Bolter. That's the only thing I can think of here. Battlefield Medicine. I think Rishi's purple medkits are better than those. For all I know, the purple medkits that the Requiem stuff grants is really, really good because they give extra charges, I believe. That's why we can have like 9 copies of them at a time. What about the other proving grounds? Anything over here that's worth building? You know what? Let's do advanced explosives.
I'll let you know as soon as the project is ready for deployment.
Dragon rounds aren't bad. I think the thing is, dragon rounds aren't bad for disabling certain types of enemies, but we're at the point in the game where the super boss enemies are the things really threatening us. So things that can reduce enemy accuracy is more valuable. Wait, does this work on the Warlock? Does that work on the Warlock? Because if it does, that's actually amazing. Can damage psionic enemies even if they miss, and put some of their abilities on cooldown when hit. Well, then I have to deal with the fact that Warlock is going to shoot me. Here, we'll try the anti-violet rounds. We'll build a set. Okay, let's sell a bit more stuff just so I can build some more stuff just in case I need it, particularly Warden Armors. I'm going to start selling some more Crystallized Meld. If I can have 2 sets of armor, I think I'm happy. Something like that. That's enough for 2 sets of armor. Maybe 1 more set. I hope this is okay. I'm just selling all this stuff. Okay, hopefully that UFO shoots us down soon so I don't have to worry about it anymore. We're gonna keep on scanning on this spot over here. I want that 200 intel to contact that location, because as soon as I contact that, we're just sending in a suicide bombing squad. Oh, here we go.
Setting course for the Brazilian corridor.
It got us. Defense number 2, guys! Probably another one next month.
We've lost power! We're going down! Fast!
Damn, guys. Getting shot down twice all in 1 month? Fucking sucks balls.
Impossible! There's no damage to the engines. Unless... must be using an electromagnetic
The
pulse.
skies are just really dangerous now in the end game. We're constantly getting hunted at all times.
Interface ready.
The campaign could end at any moment right now.
Right.
Emergency power online.
Someone get me a damage report.
We've got a problem.
Only one?
They've just dropped some sort of spike outside. It's generating the same type of pulse that knocked us out of the sky.
They don't want us. They want the ship. Isn't there some way you can override it?
Not from here. I can't get our engines online while it's out there.
Commander, we're gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Destroying that spike is our only chance at getting out of here. We can't let the aliens
Cosmonades
take
plus
this
launcher
ship.
to prevent Advent from closing in. Yeah, we'll probably end up doing something with that.
Commander. UFO contact has disabled our systems. Brace yourselves.
Alright guys, get ready for round 2. It's time.
Troops back into combat if you feel it's necessary. This operation is critical to our efforts. We may not have much of a choice.
We need to start training up our hunter hunting squad. This is going to be most of the people on the hunter hunting squad. We got our Dragoon, we got our Heavy, we got our Templar. We have our Spark here. The Chosen won't show up on this mission, so at the very least it's not that terrible for us. I will probably switch up the squad a bit. I kind of don't like how the squad looks for fighting the hunter. I think we're going to need to come up with a better plan. But, Ladonal definitely on this mission. What's his buff that he's got? Scars in the Sky. Barred from entering a chosen stronghold. This unit has participated in the slaying of an immortal, but immortals do not die easily. Scars will always remain, and this is one of them. So I think this is very similar to the Darkest Dungeon thing, where at the end of the game there's like a gauntlet of really tough dungeons, and you can only send a soldier into a dungeon once. And that's to promote a little bit of diversity in the squads that you build, so you don't just build like 6 Master Sergeants and just run them into each of the chosen strongholds and kill them. But he'll still be usable for other missions, like this one right here. What else are we sending out? I think we send out... Denmother's about to promote. I really want her at Master Sergeant for the Hunter fight. Then after that, I just need to train up one last officer for the Warlock fight. Combat Engineer is definitely coming on this one, and I'm actually going to continue bringing along some of these lower ranking guys. We need to make sure to train up the next generation of soldiers just in case we lose a couple of the current big ones. Definitely need at least one ranged unit. Squad site type units are important on this type of mission. The Ninja would probably do pretty good for scouting purposes, so I will probably bring Westeezy on this one. I don't know if his ability to stealth is going to be negated by that dark event, but I'm kind of curious as to like which things will get cancelled. And probably the Grenadier is the last person we bring. Okay. So let's take a look at... Oh, another problem though. If I set up a barrier using my Grenadier, I have to watch out that I don't lock myself in and prevent myself from progressing forward on the map. That can actually happen if you're not careful. Okay, grab your tactical vest. Make sure everyone here has their Warden armors. I think most people here should have a Warden armor available. Perfect. Then after that, we need to make sure that we have our debuffing capabilities. So Eula with the scramble rounds, that sounds about right. I think Eula with scramble rounds is fine. The Dragoon is probably going to be in charge of taking radiation rounds. After that, Ladonal over here is going to grab another set of pack vests. Stainless, I guess? Stainless and Mind Shield. Adding Mind Shield on Ladonal, good. You've got the things that you need. Has Ronar ever faced a Bashar? No, I haven't. I don't know anything about them. If there's any helpful information that you guys can provide, now would be the time to provide it. Hair trigger, magazines. We have 5 elite magazines, so let's figure out who's actually going to make use of these. No spoilers! Oh no, Thomas put it in emote only mode. Guess we'll just die then. I might only need 1 Grenadier with Cosmo Grenades. Sorry, Odinez. I'm gonna take you off of this one. Do I have another person with Disorienting Suppression? Goon. The Akimbo would be not a bad soldier to train up. I do need him at Master Sergeant eventually. Is this the squad that we're looking to train up for the final encounter? I guess so. Trying to think if there's anything I would change for the final encounter. Who else needs training? Combat medic here. We have our Dragoon, Sharpshooter. Buccaneer, maybe? Buccaneer is not the worst option. Skirmisher. Another Keeper. I never really got a chance to train up Avaz with his special unique build. A bit of a shame. Educated Machine. I need a team that's like strong enough to win at least. I might bring this Technical on board. I need a source of disorienting suppression besides the people that we currently have, I think. I also need some stealth. Okay, how many sources of disorienting suppression do we have? We have 1 from Eula, as well as the Dragoon. I guess 2 is enough. I don't think I'll need any more than 2. That should be fine. Muton, grab yourself a sustaining sphere. Make sure you're tanky, and make sure you don't corrode. In terms of ammo type, I will give you a set of enervative rounds. I think these enervative rounds will pair perfectly with your pistol shot. You've got the Elerium rounds. Then Mother has the enervative rounds. Radiation on you, scramble on you. Okay, that should be good. Give you a fusion blade. Oh, we have this! Wait, let's look at this, actually. Whenever you attack with your weapon, gain a stackable +1 damage bonus for your melee attacks for 5 turns. You don't have an extra set of assassin swords on your back. I thought you'd have 2 of them. That's not cool. Not as cool. Okay, to be fair, you have the Requiem blade and the assassin blade. That looked pretty sick. Alright, we're gonna allow you to just run in there and start killing things. I think with Reaper, as well as the Katana, you should just be maintaining your damage output for a very respectable amount of time. I suspect Ladonal can just run in there and kill everything in a very disgusting manner. Looking forward to it. Give you a set of shredder rounds, make sure that you have alloy plating, maybe another sustaining spear. I think sustaining spears would be nice to have. Kimbo over here definitely wants another set of ammunitions. I think of all the ammunitions that you can have, shredder rounds is definitely one of the better ones for you. I think for our warden, we'll give him some scramble rounds, actually. Oh no, we already have scramble rounds, never mind. I'll give you Shredder, that's fine. Shredder, our Kimbo over here is going to grab stainless plating, and finally one final thing. You're gonna be in the front lines. Let me at least make sure that you have a good suit of armor. I kind of want you to be a little bit tankier, so I'm gonna give you that. It really does not fit your character's looks, but that's fine. Mind shield, maybe. Who else would make use of the remaining Warden armors that we're missing? We have a Wraith suit here. I feel like Wraith suit would fit you pretty nicely.
Our stealthiest suit, the Wraith, provides a range of movement that technically violates the laws of physics. There's also a grappling hook for good measure.
The Arashi has impact compensation as well. Does it really? Oh man, such a weird time for it to come in because we're at the point where our All Knight is going to be taking a lot of damage per shot. But that does make me want to try playing with it. Alright, we'll try playing with it. I'll need to heal you up, of course. Break through walls and cover when moving this turn. Grants 30 defense and 3 armor on the turn it is deployed. Alright. This does a little bit less damage than the Advent shotgun, and it also doesn't have the breaching effect. But dealing damage with this weapon heals you for the same amount, and overhealing is converted to 2 ablative HP. Oh. Interesting. Alright, let's try playing with this Hell Knight. Maybe he'll surprise us with something good. Grab a sustaining sphere just in case something goes horribly wrong. And can we maybe build for you an alien Siam? No, I need 2 psionic corpses for that. Okay. Alright, you guys are loaded up with all the things that I think we will be needing for this mission. Let me just make sure that the Warden has a bit of accuracy tied to his gun. Expanded magazine, maybe a bit of accuracy. A bit of a hair trigger. And finally, I guess the heavy barrel's not a bad choice. Do a heavy barrel with that. This gun on the Spark also needs a couple more things. Elite expanded magazine and scope are the ways to go, I think. One more person with a cannon. Okay then, that is all of the equipment that we can afford, I think. Are we set? I think we are. Oh no, hold up. Not done yet. Expanded magazine. Oh, no, that doesn't work. We have to do the elite autoloader. Autoloader. Scope and heavy barrel. And finally this guy over here, laser sight and... I think the elite autoloader is the right way to go for this gun. Okay guys, we have our team fully geared up here with endgame gear. I'm gonna build a spark bit for this guy just because we can afford that. I think it's called the plasma bit. Power bit. I think that's what it's called. Powered bit. That guy is big. I feel like anytime someone comes in here, they see the Muton and they're just like, oh man, that Muton is ginormous. It really is big though. Where's the powered bit? Powered bit. Powered bit. Powered Shadow Keeper. Plasma Bolt Caster. Did I miss it? Powered bit, there we go, found it. Oh, this costs a lot. It's worth it though. Is what I tell myself at least. Okay then, anything else that needs to be upgraded? One last chance. I think it has enhanced layered armor instead. Let me take a look at the shotgun so we can finally put this debate to rest. We have Vampirism. So this is the one that regenerates life and gives me extra shielding. Then after that, I see that it gives me... Nope, it doesn't give any other bonuses, it seems. It is purely just a shield bonus. Or at least that's what it's implying that it is. Alright, where's that other Dragoon? You do have medical protocol. Okay, I'm gonna take off this plating and give you another alien nanomed kit, because I really do badly need that. My mother has an alien nanomed kit, good. Okay, one last check, and I think we're ready to defend the ship. Round 2. We got a couple of new guys here, Simov as well as Paulus Khan and ZXC. You guys are kind of new, but we need to train up the next generation of soldiers no matter what, so we're gonna make sure that you guys are ranked up and ready for action here. Let's go defend our base, shall we? Not seeing the impact or the layered. It had impact compensation before. I see. Rishi might have taken it off just because Hell Knights were too strong, and that gun is pretty much designed in the way that's perfect for Hell Knights. I don't know if it was specifically designed for them, because it really does look like it was. Or if the perks just happen to, like, mesh together perfectly. Consider Icarus on the Hell Knight. Oh, that's not a bad choice, actually. You could use the Hell Knight to teleport in, get vision on the objective, shoot it down, and then, like, fly back. That would have been kind of cool, actually. Oh, our warden's walking in. Looking pretty cool with his Kulava.
Menace 1-5, situation critical. Primary Avenger systems are offline and hostile.
Why did the Elders choose such weirdos to turn into super hybrids? Maybe they just didn't get any better people. Candidate pool of people that would betray humanity would probably be really large, though. Oh well, this map fucking sucks balls.
We may have a bigger problem, Commander. We're picking up heavy comm traffic. Dozens of Advent transports.
Alright, let's pull these guys forward. Got the classic Advent Colonel team composition. Alright guys, let's make it out of this one. 36 enemies isn't actually that bad. Let me top this guy up first before I run him in. Where is our medics? Who else needs healing? You're good. You guys are good. We can do a transposition swap with that guy. I think that's the first thing that we do here. And we'll kill that Andromeda. Oh. Okay, I thought we wouldn't see over the cliff. We saw over the cliff. Oh hey, our very first gatekeeper. Okay, thank God the rest of them don't see us. Now, every single trooper here will return fire against us. Okay, then the next thing we do is we send up our officer to medkit this guy.
Get back in there.
hope this isn't too aggressive. It certainly feels a tad bit aggressive, doesn't it? Oh, you know what? I should set up a path for Ladonal to move forward in. Okay, the priority is this round, remove the Andromedon, otherwise we lose the mission. And then after that, kill off the Purifier, Colonel, and disable the Priest, maybe? These guys don't have return fire capability, so I don't have to worry about that. What else do we have? We have the shotgunner over here. You can actually give everyone here smoke grenades, but I want to kill that Andromedon first. I should have done this first before I summoned in the Andromedon.
Ready for
I'll
reconnaissance.
put Eula right up to here. Our Spark needs to shoot at... I think we start with the Spark. Spark should be able to take care of this guy.
We'll test the limits of that armor.
Hit him with follow-up, hit him with more damage, and he's dead. Nice job. Lance Mark did great work there.
As requested.
And after that, one more shot. Big hit. One more hit should be all that we need to take care of him. Give Rishi a chance at getting some focus.
Target neutralized.
There we go, Rishi's got some focus. And now Ladonal can start charging in and doing stuff. I need this Colonel out of the spot, otherwise I can't climb up here, but maybe I don't want to climb up here. Maybe climbing up here is going to activate more stuff. Maybe I would rather just have you come up here and just chop this guy in the face. That's probably the case, let's do that. Bring Ladonal all the way up. Ladonal should have 2 slashes here. Oh no, you only got 1. Ladonal, you're supposed to get 2 slashes. Come on, man. Everyone else that's not in cover should take actions on whatever is available to them. Eula gets 1 shot. I might save that for the disabling shot on that guy up there. This Muton over here should have access to a nice little follow target against that Colonel, maybe. Excellent shot. We did manage to enervate him. Keep in mind that he can return fire against us. Let's apply hollow targeting to this guy next. Excellent shots there. He'll probably die from the rippling. Okay, then after that... Oh, you know what I should be doing? I completely forgot I have this. Okay, yeah, we have this. We don't have to worry right now. We have this. We also have explosives. The Andromedon is probably going to hit me with stuff. Unfortunately, I don't think there's anything I can do to stop it. I want to destroy this guy's cover if possible, so I'm going to slam that Colonel.
Which suits my style very well indeed.
Alright, did that destroy his cover? Perfect, it did. Now we can kill him. He does get to return fire on us, but we do have a bit of armor, and we also have the smoke that makes us a little bit harder to hit. He still managed to hit us, unfortunately. Oh, his cover didn't go down, damn.
Can you help me lock the door since I have to carry the key?
Oh yeah, no problem, I'll do that. Alright guys, I'll have to go lock the door before I'm gonna go open it. But I'll be right back. Guys, and we're back. I will wait on judging the tactic until the outcome. Hey, you know, I feel like so many people have lost channel points when betting against me on some of those big missions. Because it looks like I'm just randomly clicking buttons. And you know, they're not actually completely wrong. I am randomly clicking buttons half the time. But not always, though.
I feel so guilty.
Unfortunately, he's not dead. I want to see if I can get damage off against this priest before I shoot him. Come on. Can you do anything for us good here? Let's have you finish off that guy. Nice shot, Samov. His first kill in a while. I hope you're proud. And after that, we need to take care of this guy down here. What I'm going to do is I'm going to fire off a suppressing fire. We'll also apply hollow targeting, and make it so that he's slightly less accurate. And also irradiates him a little bit. In fact, I'm going to have Eula take another shot over here just to weaken him down as much as possible. If he's as weak as possible, his sustain won't go up and he'll just die instantly, hopefully. One kill, please. Excellent shot.
Anyone want a souvenir?
Then after that, we're going to activate our one for all. Take another shot on that fellow there. Another guy dead. Excellent work.
You're nothing to me.
So did that give me more shielding, or is the vampirism perk not working? Dealing damage with this weapon heals you for the same amount. Overhealing is converted to 2 ablative HP per instance. Okay, I am getting the +2 shields, I think. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat. Now then, all that's left is to finish off the Andromedon. And there's another 4 enemies down there. I'm just pretending that they don't exist and hoping that I don't have to worry about them. That's my entire plan with those guys. We'll probably need to move forward, so I'm going to move episode 0 just a tad bit closer. One option that I have is I can command you to maybe teleport back to somewhere safe. I don't know if I trust you to take the 4 hits very well. I think I will go for the command for safety. Okay, so after that we're going to teleport right back down to... I kind of want to put you here, but then you'll get acid bombed. That's fine. Okay, we'll have you right down there. And afterwards, Den Mother is going to retreat back down here herself. Get to a safe spot where she won't get murdered by everything else on the map. We know that there's a ladder right there, so I just want to keep her a little bit close to the ladder, just in case I need her to climb back up for whatever reason. Rishi over here is going to run to the sides and just hide over there in that corner. I do have the option to attack this Andromedon with Fred, but if Fred tries to do that, he's probably going to get completely fucked. So instead, what we're going to do is we're just going to play it safe for now. Spread out our team and just start moving forward. Try to down that guy. Most likely we're not hitting him, so I'm just going to go on Overwatch. Nice strike. Hey, he didn't explode. Nice. Here comes another group of Advent units. We're doing a decent job of removing them, little by little though. That's really the important thing here. Next round we should be ready to run Ladonal in with his Reaper and just start chopping up every single enemy in this spot, I think. Oh, they don't know what they're doing. the more you shoot Ladonal, the more likely he's going to murder you later. Oh, you guys don't know what you're doing. You don't know what you're doing. Ladonal's getting angrier. You don't want to let Ladonal get angry, trust me. He's like the literal Hulk. He'll go over there and start murdering you if you make him angry. 7 active. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7. I don't know where 7 is. This team does have a very distinct lack of holo targeters. That is a bit of a problem, I think. We're gonna start by running Fred all the way up here. Put some damage on that Andromedon, and we found the next group of enemies right over there. Hello, you guys. Fighting around this cliff can get kind of tough. What are you doing? Nice pose! He's looking pretty cool, and these mechs are just vibing in the background right now. The JoJo posing, exactly right. Gonna Overwatch this with the turrets that don't have any better actions. I need somebody to down that Andromedon. I'll bet you guys I could just like use this Void Rift and it would be pretty effective. I kinda wanna hit everything up. That's a pretty good Void Rift. That one right there. That's really good. You get to take a couple of shots before you use your Void Rift, so let's have you do that. I think you have 3 actions, so I do 2 shots into a shield into the Void Rift. Do we have holo targeting? I think you get corroded if you move up here. Oh no, yep. Oh no, shit. You did get corroded. Okay, let's holo target this guy. That was actually a pretty good hit. Not bad.
Enemy locked down.
Okay, enemy locked down, and then after that we're going to grab a Den Mother. Fix up this person over here.
You'll be alright.
He's gonna get ready to give a command to Ladonal when he tries doing his crazy stunts. So we'll just get rid of that poison for now. Okay, Ladonal, it's time for you to click on the enemies and then they're going to all die. Ladonal's rage is growing right now. It's growing. His rage is too powerful. I think this guy just dies if I hit him. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy just dies if I hit him. Let's start with this Spectre over here. We have lightning reflexes, so everything will be very unlikely to hit us. 1 dead. If I peek out here, I have to fight everything else down there. I'm a little bit afraid of doing that for now. And I wish I was a bit braver with this team. Or maybe it's better that I'm not brave with this team. Maybe that would just end up getting us killed. I'm gonna step you back to here. And then you can activate your Unbalanced.
He's probably okay.
Okay, and then after that, O'Donnell is going to continue on his war path. Okay, another one down. Anger Strike on the Frostmech. Another one downed. Not done yet. Keep going, Ladonal. You keep on going, you animal. You absolute monster of an animal, you. You just keep on going, Ladonnell, and don't you ever stop.
You want some more?
This is every XCOM commander's wet dream. Well, Ladonnell really do be playing a point-and-click game, huh? Sort of, isn't it? Okay, I think we're out of actions here. Are we done? Yeah, we're done.
Hit the plate.
Okay, unfortunately my officer isn't close enough to actually issue a command to him. Otherwise it could have been really funny if we just did it all over again. I'm afraid of grappling up to here. I feel like we're gonna activate something.
Grapple out.
We gotta do it. Okay, good. Ladonnell, you're not done yet. I'm sorry. Keep going. He's just like, Commander, I'm tired. My swords are getting dull. You're not done yet, Ladonnell. You keep on going, do you hear me? This is a bit of a riskier move. I don't know if I'm feeling this one. Yeah, I don't know if I'm feeling that one. Here, let's see if the turrets can do something for us. Okay, that's a hit. It's not really a lot. There's also a priest back there that needs to die. I might just dash people up. Oh, you know what? I still needed to do this for this round.
Whatever you say.
I'm actually not done yet.
In position.
Like this. Okay, 1 panic. 2 panic. Can we get 3 panic?
Come on, focus.
No panic on the last one, that's right. They do actually get return fires on us, interesting. Okay, everybody else just keep on running forward. I didn't kill off that last mech longbow. I hope that doesn't come to bite me in the ass later. It might, who knows. Buy some flashbangs. I'm gonna start running this mech all the way up so it can start taking hits for us. This Muton over here has just been sitting around doing absolutely nothing. I'm gonna run you up also. And I guess we just run up the entire squad like this. Wait a second. 1 Cosmo grenade, please. I'll run Den Mother back down to hide her. That unfortunately did not destroy their cover. That should be fine. That assassin katana throw was actually pretty cool. I can't come up here to chop because we're just gonna get shot to death if I do that. 6 enemies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and I think there's a 6 somewhere down there. I can have Rishi try to absorb at least 1 hit from this guy so she can continue building focus. On her 5th point of focus, she should be able to start doing some serious killing. Everybody else, keep on dashing forward. Alright, here comes a longbow. This hit's gonna suck. I think we're getting micro-missiled. Ooh, she's getting micro-missiled. 5 damage wasn't too bad. Oh gosh, there's a Berserker. Hello. Katana throw, what is this? Super hot. Okay, we can afford to take some hits from these guys. Oh, here comes a gatekeeper. Hello.
This one is uniquely graceful compared
And
to
a cyber disc. Aw, that's so cute. They're both together.
very strong psionic readings.
Predecessor to the gatekeeper, and it's like the son and the grandpa. Oh, look at that. They're so cute together. Fred is taking some shots, but he's okay so far. Here comes the Viper Elite. Ooh, that's a big hit though. Oh gosh, Ladonal, don't die. Don't die, Ladonal. Don't die, Fred, either. Holy warrior from that guy. Somebody's getting stasis by the elite over here. Let's see who it's gonna be. Oh, the Biozerker has Holy Warrior on him. That's cute. Rishi was able to take that hit pretty decently. Okay, and these guys back here are just gonna be panicking for a little bit longer. Do we have the Picker Poison that increases the Gatekeeper damage? We will find out soon enough. I need to read this thing. Gateway, consume. Hard target. And evasive. Okay. Well, this thing's a complete pain in the ass. When the Gatekeeper shell is closed, it is extremely resistant to damage but only has limited offensive options. Reflex. Okay, that's scary. It gets reflex. Immune to stuns and psionic damage. Okay, so they made sure that this thing couldn't be stunned anymore. Ladonal, what's the cooldown on your Reaper? I want to use it again. 3 turns, I can probably use it again. Before we do anything else, though, I need this Gatekeeper struck with as much damage as possible. Does this thing get to counterattack? "24 enemies remaining." Okay. We have Eula over here, but she's too far to see anything. Red over here is locked down by this guy, but we should be able to disabling shot him, and we also have lightning reflexes, so I'm not too worried about his actions. I think we chop this guy, relocate, disable. Good. Nice hit.
It's gonna be tough to beat that giant rock.
Then you get your bonus action, run right back to here.
No problem.
Then we're going to activate your premonition, and you're going to disabling shot this thing here. This also allows us to get off just a little bit more tread.
It's gonna be tough to beat that giant rock.
Okay. Then after that, I need to kill off... Let's see if our turrets can kill stuff. Can you guys hit that guy? There we go, finally got rid of him. Can you guys hit... Ooh, that Naj is kind of a threat. Not able to connect a hit on that Naj. We're gonna try with our other turret. Oh no, it's already dead, damn. That was a really good trick shot. Can you do that again? You know, that's my first time actually seeing Fearsome just randomly go off. That's kind of cool. Fortunately, it lived. There's also a cyber disc back here. Don't forget about that thing. I don't even know if that thing's active right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it is active. Probably. Okay, you get one shot, a shield, and then you shoot again. Muton dead?
Anyone want a souvenir?
Excellent work. Another dead Muton. Put up your shield. Slam this guy for as much damage as you can. Okay, these turns have been kind of like setup turns. I feel like that's how a lot of these endgame missions go. You have like a really powerful class that you really depend on, and you just have your entire team set them up. I think Ladonald definitely goes for the attack against this gatekeeper over here. I'm pretty sure you do. I wish I could get hollow targeting against it though. But I just barely can't see it from this angle. Does anyone else have the ability to apply hollow targeting? Or actually, you know what? Let's get a Fredstorm rocket off. Come on, Eula. You got this.
Those who
we'll try
desire
that.
vengeance need power first.
Do your best, Eula. See if you can land that. Did not hit the gatekeeper. Unfortunate. Okay, we'll try to just make use of all the people that haven't, that don't really have any other targets to hit. Nice shot. Okay, the next thing I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna activate our smoke launcher for Ladonald. Give him some bonus stats here. That should allow Ladonald to do some pretty crazy things, hopefully. Okay, bonus stats for Ladonald. That was surprisingly good. Wait, hold up. Is he gonna actually kill? Oh shit!
It's over here.
Okay. The damage multipliers have gotten a little bit too insane on the soldier. I kept trying to convince myself, like, oh no, it's okay. Maybe he just has really lucky rolls. At this point, it's just like, no, he's just fucking insane.
Get back in the fight.
We can't justify this anymore. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think at this point we can't justify Ladonald's power level anymore. It's too much. He's too strong. He can't be allowed to keep getting away with this. Not done yet. Manual override so his cooldowns are back up. Activate Reaper. Who dies next? I think the Cyber Disc has to die next. I don't know if I can actually kill that though. I'm a little bit worried that I don't kill it and just lose all my actions. What if I amplify against it? That would probably ensure the kill, right?
Moving to position.
I wish I could stay, but I gotta head out. Bed calls and I need sleep. Also grumpy because I overcooked my dinner. You overcooked your dinner? Oh no. I get you, man. One of the worst feelings possible. I get you. Anytime something like that happens, it's gotta suck. Hopefully things turn out better for your next dinner at least. Are we allowed to shoot him again? I think we are, right? Lost Mutant. I'm gonna slam this thing for as much damage as I can. We're gonna see if this is okay. That's the one thing I don't have a guaranteed crit on, because I have to take all these really janky moves. No, that just made it worse. Maybe I kill everything else except with the Cyber Disc? Oh, we have our Spark still. I should definitely be using our Spark to do something here.
I feel light on my feet.
You can run that Overwatch.
I suppose this body is disposable.
Good, good, good. Activate that Overdrive. And we should be able to get off 2 shots here. What are the 2 shots we're getting off? I think 1 shot against the Cyber Disc. Ooh, the hit chance is really low though. That was a pretty good shot, however. And that should be enough for Ladonal to secure a kill here. Hopefully. Worst case scenario, I just run this thing down and sacrifice and protect Ladonal. Let's see if this works.
This looks real ugly. That all you got?
Alright, good job, Ladonal. Nice dodge. We are gonna get blown up by this thing again.
Can't handle me.
Where is that? It's hiding all the way back there. I don't have to worry about him for now. Let's continue on our warpath here. I'm gonna go for that Mutant next. Dead Mutant. Dead Cryo Rocketeer. Any more? Any more? Who's next? Sectoid Commander, you're looking like you're next. Alright, Sectoid Commander dead. I think I can possibly kill him, but if his sustain goes, or if his stasis goes off, then we won't be able to get him anymore. Let's go for the Frost Viper Elite first. There we go, another one dead, and then all that's left is to try and kill this guy, and if we can get him, then all we gotta do is throw an axe at that guy, and if not, that's fine too.
Looks like this might be it. Woo! See that?
Nice work, Ladonal.
Item here.
Okay. One more axe throw, and he's dead. Good work.
How many's there now?
I think Crusader's Rage is a really strong perk that is kind of underestimated by a lot of builds. I feel like most people just see Crusader's Rage as a way to lower wound times, but it's actually really good just for the damage output. It's very significant in ways that you wouldn't expect. Monk is dead, and all that's left is to run the rest of our guys all the way up here. Also put this right up there. Ooh. You're corroding again. I will need to fix that. Not this round, because I don't have the ability to fix that. That guy I think we can ignore. I don't think he's too big of a threat.
Yes.
After that, we're going to bring Samav all the way up to here. I don't think that helped us very much. Nice shot.
Who's got a med kit?
Oh, he can actually kill that guy if he decides to shoot, I think. Let's see if he does. These Frostbreeds tend to not shoot. They sometimes do. No, he can't kill him. I thought he had less HP than that. Here comes the Mutant Devastator. Is there going to be a panic grenade? No panic grenade, we're good.
That was close.
Okay then, we need to kill this guy, and Mutant Devastator. I still don't see the reinforcement timer. Normally there's supposed to be a reinforcement timer on this mission type, but I don't see one currently. I wonder if they removed it for whatever reason. This guy counterattacks melee attacks, so don't forget about that. forgotten about that in the past, and it was a terrible thing to forget about. We'll have our first attempt to end that guy's life. It's unlikely that they'll get him, but I want to see if I can get him. No. I think we just need to dash heal all the way up. This is kind of a team that doesn't sit back and rely on the snipers, and it's a great thing that we have this team on this mission. Normally you rely on like snipers to try to snipe the objective and there's an open field. It's one of the few ones where it's like you have to like fight your way through the pathways here. Okay, build up some more focus, Rishi. You're gonna need it. I have to say, I haven't really felt the benefits of Ionic Storm very much. I think Apotheosis is a little bit better because it has more flexibility added to it. I'm gonna apply holo targeting to this guy once. Then we'll focus the rest of our shots on the Biozerker.
Sensors indicate armor deflection.
Should go down fairly soon. Somebody needs to finish this guy, but I don't want them to run through corrosion unless they're immune. You might be immune. There's still 12 enemies remaining, so I suspect there's gonna be like Mecha Beat or some nasty nonsense down there soon. But I think over here on this cliff is still safe. Excellent work, target destroyed. The soldiers' remaining counter shouldn't be displayed yet. Something did fuck up. Oh, something did mess up? I see. Well, hopefully that doesn't ruin the mission at least. As long as the mechanics still play out and we can win the mission, that's all that matters to me. There we go, Berserker's dead. Gotta kill that guy because he's gonna throw a panic grenade into everyone down here. That will be a big problem if that happens. Can't reach him though. Connell can reach him, but you'll get counterattack. Unless you kill him in one hit. You guys think this is enough to kill him in one hit? I think it might be, but then we'll get murdered by the Mechapede, so we probably don't want to do that. I might have no choice. We have a command with Dead Mother. If something goes horribly wrong, we can command you back up. 7 to 30 damage. Activate your enrage. 20 to 36. Make that into a crit, and we should be good here. You can take up to 14 damage, and his power claw can do... It doesn't say. I'm just gonna assume that you died from this crit and we don't have to worry about our problems. Dead. Okay then, now we just gotta make sure that Ladonnel is protected from the Mechapede if it shows up. So let's bring you up to here, throw out a command, and just make sure Ladonnel can come back to safety. The main thing about the Mechapede is if you're flanked, you take a lot of bonus damage, so you don't want to be flanked against it.
Let's do this.
9 enemies remaining.
Ready to rock. Heal him up.
And let's also make sure that we gremlin heal up our squad. I have no idea how we're gonna take care of the Mechapede, honestly.
Seems doable.
On your order.
You can see the objective from here. Maybe next round I'll step over here. If it doesn't reveal, then we can just shoot it down from here. I think that's the play. Next round, if it doesn't appear, we should be clear. I really like the flexibility of being able to teleport with the Hell Knight. It's a really cool class. You can just teleport next to an enemy and just like kill them while being unstoppable. The mob is gonna hang out on the sides. We're gonna have our Muton Devastator come all the way up. I think Dead Mother's gonna charge her gun just in case we end up needing it. I suspect we won't be needing it, but just in case.
I'm going to kill you. Tell me what this is about, or I'll be forced to unleash the fury of my anime mullet.
1, 2, 3. Oh, you're getting shot in the back. Fred, watch out! Not even close. I wasn't even worried, guys. Okay, then. So we know that we can see the objective from here. Paralyzer and Chromadon. Overwatch these turrets so I don't have to worry about their actions. This last one down here, I'm just gonna have it take some shots. If it connects, that's great. If it misses, that's fine too. Okay, nice shot, kind of. That actually just causes his shielding to come up, so it's not actually that great. I can't easily see these guys is the problem. What's the best way to take care of these guys? Not having a hollow targeter really sucks. I'm so used to being able to just shoot the enemies to death through cover that as soon as I stop getting the ability to do that, it just feels like our entire team just downgraded a bunch. It's okay, we got this stuff. I would rather destroy cover right now, so let's start with this. Once I remove cover on the Andromedon, everything else should follow. So it worked. And now we can kill these guys. Start with a shot against that fellow. Almost dead. Let's follow up with an unbalance against the Andromedon. That should make it so that it's very easy for us to kill him, because unbalance inflicts a minus 20% or plus 20% damage buff against the targets.
I'm reloading.
I just need to find some way to get vision of these guys, and that's surprisingly hard. The mob's got a kill here. That's a really cool gun. I saw the way that the barrel unfolded. That animation's pretty cool. I'm a sucker for simple animations like that. Okay, we should be able to kill this thing no problem, so let's start off with our right hand. Apply the weapon weakness ability thingy, then blast. Excellent work. There is one more guy hiding down there. That's going to be a Pathfinder, so we have to watch out for that guy. That is kind of a dangerous enemy unit. That shot is not particularly great, but I can throw this down here and just kind of... Yeah, let's throw it over here and try to block off the ladder so he can't easily get up here without getting corroded. Oh, in fact, it hit the other guy too. Perfect.
On my way.
Should be able to finish this thing off. And just in case we don't, we'll suppressing fire. Alright, excellent, it's dead. Now then, Ladonal, hide back here just in case a Mechapede crawls forward and starts shooting at you. Then everybody else just needs to get ready for this guy to climb back up. I have no idea if we'll be able to reach him easily. I don't think we can.
I don't want to fight it.
Just sit up here and Overwatch, I think is the best call. We're also going to start running forward with our mech, that way you can get ready to activate sacrifice and protect their squad later when the mecha Pete shows up. You are just going to have your shields up. Watch. End their turn. Also, that was a heavy. Oh, that was a heavy bio rocket here. I thought that was something else. Oh, we did get reinforcements. Okay, the game's not showing us the reinforcement counters. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, we have challenge mode right now, guys. The challenge mode is we don't get to see the reinforcement timer.
Well, it'd be way more intimidating if it's based
Alright, prepare to die, please.
Oh, quit now. This is embarrassing.
We know where they are!
Okay, before I do anything else, I want to know if this move up here is safe. Oh, you don't have ammo though. Even if you move up, you can't shoot this round. Here, let's just see if it's safe. Oh, it's safe. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Stay right there and don't move a muscle. And let's just try to deal with everything else while we have the opportunity.
The open spaces, the fresh air.
The mech is hiding back there, so unfortunately we're not a bit of trouble seeing it. If I can get vision on it, I might be able to stick Ladonal on it. Oh yeah, we can totally stick Ladonal on it. We also have like everyone else, so it's not a big deal if Ladonal gets it or not. I'm a little bit scared about moving up.
Absolutely.
Okay, we should be able to come up like this though. This guy's just been exposed to cancer radiation this entire mission over and over again. That debuff does stack, like each time you get exposed to it, it gets worse and worse until you just probably die in one hit from it or something. Where's Dead Mother? I need to cure his cancer. Dead Mother, where are you? There you are.
You'll be fine.
Okay, there we go.
Target disabled.
Let's do that again.
What? Huh? Wait, what? Happened to Neko as well? Wait, if he gets corroded too much, does he just die? Hold up. I'm gonna go back in time just to see what happened there. Do it again, I blinked. Hey, well now, did you guys know that medkits are lethal now? Is this one of those weird things where like that person apparently has like some really negative debuff on them and then it causes them to overflow in the numbers, so like the healing becomes just 9,999 damage? What happened there?
Tell me what this is about, or I'll be forced to unleash the fury of my anime mullet.
Okay, let's try that again. What did I need to do again? That's 3 active. I don't see where the 3 is. I just see... Okay, so first I killed this guy. Then after that, I used you to check up here to make sure it's safe. It was safe. Then I took the gunner guy and ran you up to here to suppress that thing. Now, is there a problem with you getting... Oh, wait, but that should only be half their life, though. Attempting to heal soldiers within a death fog cloud will damage them for half of their health. That's what killed them, okay. But how did that kill all of his health? So using the medkit would damage him for half. That would be around 6 HP. Why did that just one-tap him? How much damage did this do? It did. Oh, you know what? You know what? I bet you guys it's because the game factors in. I think we have the savior perk on this person. Where is it? Where is it? I thought you had savior. Maybe you don't. You have a medkit that heals for like 6, right? It doesn't show how much this is healing for, but I'm pretty sure you heal for 6. Are you the soldier that has the savior perk? Maybe it's a different guy that has it. The paramedic heals for 6, the game dealt 12. Yeah. Instead of half the soldier's life, it like doubled the damage or something? Let me see. Attempting to heal soldiers within a death fog cloud will damage them for half their health. It should just be half his health. Just a flat 6 HP should come off. So I'm not quite sure why it turned out that way, but okay, we'll just make sure not to touch this guy.
Light him up!
Zombie status plus cure. It's exactly like Final Fantasy, isn't it? Go kill that. Thingy. Okay, we'll stand out in the open. That way we don't have to be within the... Oh no, you're actually immune to that. Okay. Almost dead. One more person can take the hit.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands.
Okay, let's get ready to destroy the objective. I don't know if there's any place where we can see the objective from back here. Wait. Exactly from this tile. So as long as the 7 remaining enemies on the map aren't over here, you should be safe, Samav. We're gonna take that risk with you. Some of you may die, and that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
Double time.
And let's get ready to go home soon. Let's continue getting ready to deal with reinforcements. I suspect Doom reinforcements are going to be upon us very soon, if they're not already. I think usually the game gives you like a 1-turn break between the first round of reinforcements, but the subsequent ones get really, really bad. I would have Den-Mother charge up her gun and try helping with the attack, but I suspect if I do anything too crazy, we might hit the AoE and like slam the Mechapede by accident, then it's just gonna start murdering us. So I'm just gonna not touch anything for now.
This looks a little ugly.
Oh gosh, that was really bad. Alright, start shooting at the objective. We'll be able to down it very soon. Good, go down. 2 more shots and it should go down. Almost. And Mother, can you force a command out of this guy? Done.
Target destroyed.
Excellent work, Menace 1-5. Shen,
Okay, guys, let's get the hell out of this place, shall we?
Have lifted the disruption field. Engine control systems are coming back online.
Decisive action activated. You're gonna start running all the way back. And I believe if we ensure that this guy over here is not inside of the cloud, I am allowed to heal him. Yeah, the cloud is gone, so now we're allowed to heal him, hopefully.
Already there.
Let's do a quick test over here.
You'll be fine.
Are you gonna die, gentlemen? And then suddenly the music continued.
On it.
That's okay, ignore the music. Keep running back.
Double time.
Kill the reinforcements if they appear.
I don't see you running
Till then,
anywhere.
you guys just keep on running back. Don't forget about Simov. He's all the way back there, so he is going to require a bit of support. We'll probably have to fight a couple of reinforcements for this guy. And that's alright. I don't mind doing that. Get the rest of the squad back onto the platform there.
Moving to position.
Okay, do we get another round of reinforcements? Den Mother is standing by with a bunch of commands ready. Yep, we do have to deal with reinforcements.
Reporting enemy transports on the move across this region. They're getting ready for an all-out assault.
Okay, then. Use of. Start running, guy. Start running and don't stop. Meanwhile, the rest of our squad's gonna try and figure out how to take care of these guys. There's 5 of them active up there. ZX, we're gonna need you to come back up here. Can you destroy that wall for us?
It's not
It's kind of iffy, but I'll try it. It doesn't hit all of them, but it does remove their cover if it does work. It did not destroy that guy's cover, unfortunately. Andromedon still has cover, Denmother is sitting there. Ladonal could run out and activate his Reaper and start racing things. Here, the sentry is kind of scary. Yeah, let's shoot a rocket at these guys. That should definitely remove their cover. There we go, cover removed. And now we can kill these guys with the turrets from back here. Down them. One down. Sentry. Excellent work. Then all that's left is the bio rocket here all the way up there. Gonna have you quickly reload your gun. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, don't forget he returns fire. Ouch. Well, his weapon just got disabled, so that's convenient. Now we just gotta finish off the remaining guys around here. Let's start with a hollow target against this thing first. Okay, if you don't connect. Wait, was it okay that he didn't connect? We have Ladonal here, it should be fine. Yeah, Ladonal's gonna be fine here. Activate our Reaper and just finish this guy. I like how he killed the thing. Did he kill the shell also? Okay, no, he didn't kill the shell also. That would have been really funny if he did. Dead.
You can't handle me.
Dead.
Woo! You see that?
Okay, one more guy somewhere out there. I didn't see where the last guy was, though. Here, everyone else just keep on running backwards. And I'm gonna have our mech probably shield up the remaining people that didn't Get out. We have one more command with Den Mother. I'll probably command one of you guys down here, maybe? The important thing that is I protect Ladonal. That's the most important thing. These guys actually have HP, so they're not going to die instantly if they get shot in the back. They'll get put in the med bay and it'll suck, but they won't die.
Yeah.
Okay, patience. I think we're just gonna keep on getting reinforcement drops at this point, so Samab really needs to start moving his butt. Oh no, they gave us a break. That's good. We got a break, excellent. Samab's almost back. Everybody else, start running back yourselves. We should be all ready to go home soon.
10-4. Absolutely.
Everybody get back on the platform, please.
On the move.
Just how fast do you think this unit is?
Alright, have a good night, Doki. Oh, one more person. Almost left behind episode 0.
I'm going.
Menace 1 picked up hostile reinforcements inbound on your position.
Okay, last batch of enemies, but we should be out of here. Now the game says recover soldiers -6. I hope we factored this in all correctly. So you're in. Let's actually do a quick save just in case something broke. I think everyone should be out of here. Okay, you're in. You're in. Rest are just turrets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Excellent work, Commander. Looks like the Avenger lives to fight another day. Excellent work, Commander. Looks
Mission
like the
accomplished,
Avenger
you
lives
guys. Ooh. That was a pretty rough one. Not rough towards like the beginning, but when the reinforcements started dropping, it started getting a bit messy. Although, to be fair, we had way harder missions in this campaign, so this one basically looked like a cakewalk, especially with Donald cleaning up house in the middle of the mission. I think I'm very happy to have Donald on this campaign. It was a very fun time playing with the Barbarian class. Even if it was a bit overpowered, I think something like this is always really fun. Reminds me of Tryndamere from League of Legends, where he can just like survive with 1 HP no matter what, and just like goes to town on the enemies for a few turns. Okay, we're gonna be picking up Stasis Field over here. This Stasis Field is going to allow us to shield up our squad for 1 round versus the Chosen, and this buys us time. It's a very, very valuable perk. Den Mother over here is going to be taking Bullseye. This is going to allow us to cripple the Chosen's accuracy, and this will allow us to be able to just knock him out easily, hopefully. Okay then, welcome back, you guys. Another one of these thankless missions where your reward is you get to keep playing the game instead of just ending your campaign right then and there. Now, I think we've been streaming for quite a while, so it's about time for us to take a break. Hopefully you guys enjoyed today's stream. We had a lot of big missions back to back. Chosen Defense, Avenger Defense, Assassin Kill, and now all we have to do is wait for the opportunity to take out the Hunter, and maybe this campaign will get to keep on going. -7. That means you get 7 new soldiers, right? Of course. Have a good night, Ronard. Cheers for the stream. Glad you enjoyed, Ebenino. And to everybody else. No problem, Neko. Darium. Hama. Just 2 more days until day 21. Was that our peak from before. Technically, if we were playing on my old computer, this would probably be like day 30 or something. But man, our campaign's gone a long way, hasn't it? Here, before we end the stream, we're just gonna do a bit of review here. So this is what our current squad looks like. Lots of Master Sergeants, but there's also a ton of Gunnery Sergeants that are just like barely not there yet. They just need that extra little bit of a push. Hopefully the next HQ assault that we do will be that push that they need. And by the time we're done with that HQ assault, we should have enough Master Sergeants ready to do this mission down here. Assuming we don't die on the HQ assault, that's also a possibility. Notes on day 7 and day 14, we had a lot of deaths. And the Curse of 7. Do I really suffer a lot of deaths on day 7? That's something I never noticed. You know, I'll go through the memorial.
Hey out there,
We've finally broken a page in the memorial. Barely.
Are you eager to get back at the
One key dead soldiers. Don't worry, you guys. You guys fought hard, but your sacrifices won't be in vain, I promise you all. We've lost so many gunnery sergeants up till now. This was our mech heavy, man. That mission surprised me. I didn't expect there to be a single Praetorian Sectopod in every single group, followed along with like the Sectopods being able to summon enemies. As soon as I saw that happening, I was like, fuck, we're all gonna die. Fern knew that too. She was just like, alright, Alexei, this campaign's counting on you. You get to the evac zone. And Fern made sure that Alexei made it out alive. And she did. Don't worry, Fern, your sacrifice wasn't for nothing. Everyone on that team died except for Alexei, and I think that was probably one of the most pivotal moments in the entire campaign. Because imagine this, right? Imagine we didn't have Alexei for like the past 3 missions. Our damage output would have been so much lower, and we definitely would have taken a lot more injuries and possibly death from those mechapedes and all those other types of sectopods and enemies. Alexei was like just very pivotal to those 2 missions. I've come to start appreciating that perk. What's it called? Not called Scouting Report. It's Eagle Eye or something. But it's a really good perk because it allows you to see past your vision radius, and in a sense it allows you to act as if you had a shinobi without actually having to use a dedicated stealth unit, which is actually really powerful. Our other unit had that too during the assassin attack, the Dragoon. We had a Dragoon with that the extra far ability, and it was really, really powerful, being able to just like shoot at the sectopods without them getting to react back for a few rounds. Yeah, now we know ignore Praetorian Guard missions or be ready for 4 sectopods. To be fair, the sectopods weren't like unmanageable. They didn't have things like impact compensation, so they were killable, and I think those mission types were actually doable as long as like we were more prepared for it. We just weren't prepared for it at all. And also, pulling 2 or 3 sectopods at the same time was probably not smart either. Like 80% of the deaths on the roster happened on day 7 and 14. Huh. Interesting. Well, that's a statistic I didn't know about. Any other memorable moments? Nah, the rest of you guys are just forgettable. Everyone here really pulled in their efforts to make sure that we get this far. It was a pretty big deal, you know. After all, XCOM is a team game, just like real life. Real life is a team game, even if we want to pretend it isn't. And we're all gonna make it through this together, guys, through the power of teamwork and friendship. That's what I've always said about Beyond Impossible, and that's what it's going to be about in Beyond Legendary also. XCOM is a game about teamwork and friendship. And love and all that other corny anime stuff. Original Casual dying on the 4-hour invasion mission. I remember that one. Original Casual was our first Master Sergeant death too. Hopefully first and only Master Sergeant death of the campaign. Honestly, he hit Master Sergeant really quickly. 20 missions and 73 kills. It's because she was the unnerfed version of the, what's it called? The Mad Jack, so she was basically getting off 3 kills every single round. It was absolutely insane how strong they were. How many missions do you guys have now? Like, how does that stat compare to our current Master Sergeants? 21, about 21 missions, okay. It's about the same at this rate. O'Donnell's at 23, so about 20 missions to reach Master Sergeants for most of our soldiers, it seems. 19 missions only for these guys, but to be fair, the combat medics get so many kills that it doesn't really matter. They get so many kills, they can get their Master Sergeant rank really early. Hell Knight only recently reached Master Sergeant. I'm surprised that you're only at 19. Like, you hit Master Sergeant when you were at, like, 18 missions, I think? Maybe even 17 missions. The 2 snipers dying to double rocket on day 7. Oh, I remember that. That one was a pretty tragic moment. That's one of those moments where it's like, I'm glad that my snipers died before they became really, really high rank. Losing high rank snipers is such a pain because it takes forever to train them up, and they're so weak before they get trained up to like Tech Sergeant at least. When it comes to snipers, you really don't want to lose the high ranking ones because training them up is just such a troublesome effort. And honestly, at the end of the campaign, EXP is one of the most valuable resources out there. It's one of those things where it's like, you can lose money, but you'll get it back after a few months. You can lose alloys and Illyrium, but you'll pick that back up. But EXP though, there's no way to like, just get more of it magically. Like, you can liquidate your corpses, your cash, your equipment, your items. Liquidating stuff and being able to just like make your resources fluid is a really important skill to pick up for more complicated XCOM mods, because as resources become more scarce, you have to do things like realize, oh, trooper corpses are actually just credits lying around. They're also alloys if you're able to render them. Same with Illyrium cores. Illyrium cores are just a resource that you have to pay, and being able to just like freely move them between each other and understanding how effectively you can do that. Neko died on the same day. Oh, really? Neko died on the same day as both the snipers? Dang. I would actually argue the deaths that mattered most for this campaign was actually the... where is it? This one right here. The heavy mech getting lost meant that we couldn't bring the heavy mech on any future missions, but we did save Alexei, so that one wasn't like absurdly bad. The one that was absurdly bad... This one was pretty bad. We lost the Dawnbreaker battle too. We got one of those and immediately lost it on the next mission that it was on. The big loss though, our skirmisher and our destroyer commando, I think that essentially hit the Attack on Titan squad so hard that they never really recovered. Like, they never really had another mission together ever since that moment. It's kind of like a band that had like one bad moment and then they just never performed together ever again. It's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. I really wanted to make use of both of these guys because I know for a fact that these two would have been our solutions to Mechapede. Like, you literally just grapple in and just hit it with a banish and it'll just like melt like 75% of its life. Really sad that I didn't really get a chance to play with you guys over here. And this, I would say, arguably changed up my roster the most. Having to, yeah, I think having to like rethink how I'm gonna kill Mechapedes was really important after these two died, because I was originally planning on just having them solo every single Mechapede that we came up against. But unfortunately, losing these guys meant that I had to do this weird thing where we take our Sentinel, take the pincer shot, run it point blank to the Mechapede so that we could actually get repeated shots off without it being able to absorb the hits. Because Mechapedes have this ability that turns anything outside of like, what, 5-7 tiles into a graze. And yeah, because of that, you basically can't safely kill a Mechapede from distance, because I feel like Mechapedes are one of those things where you just cannot control it. We tried lowering its accuracy, we tried suppressing it, we tried doing everything to it, and it still nearly killed our Spark. So you really need to find some way to just like point blank it and knock it out really quickly. And in this situation, the Sentinel really is our only solution to that. It's the only unit that's capable of unloading its magazine without having to sit very far away like a Banished Reaper. The most powerful hacker now that I am in admin jail cell, stand proud. That's right, Antarezic, you're gonna be carrying on Thomas' legacy. Unless we find him again. One thing I'm having trouble with figuring out, though, is the value of hackers. They're good. They're definitely not bad. A purely dedicated hacker unit struggles, though, because mechs are only about, like, a third of all enemies that we fight, maybe even a quarter. I'd actually argue that certain Advent Troopers are more dangerous than them, because at the very least with mechs, they stand out in the open, and in Beyond Legendary, you have enough firepower to mostly kill most mechs. However, when it comes to dealing with Advent Troopers, though, if they're in cover and stuff, they can be really, really hard to kill besides with, like, hollow target and really high accuracy units. So you really need to, like, have a team that's dedicated killing them, or you just use grappling hook people. One of the things I like about Beyond Legendary is that it balances the enemy types really well, and every enemy type is strong and weak against different things. So it really encourages you to not just focus on one thing. I think one thing about, like, the base game of Long War 2, Shinobi with Flash was too much of an easy solution for almost every single type of mission that I went on. Technicals with Flamethrower, the burns would invalidate like 70% of the enemy team. And now that we have all sorts of different enemies, some with immunities to fire, some that are really hard to hit, troopers that can be grappled, you also have to make sure that you have ways to deal with enemies that return fire. So making use of defensive perks like suppression and stuff is actually valuable. I think that's really cool, and I really like that gameplay. It feels like a bit more of an exchange, and it gets really funny when they start just auto-shooting at each other, and we just pretend that we're playing an auto-battler at this point. I do feel the mechs have too high hack defenses. You think so? I think they're actually pretty fair. If anything, they should probably have a little bit higher hack defense, so you have to invest a little bit more to just steal an enemy from the enemy team. One thing I have to point out, though, is that the hackers are pretty useless against some of the most powerful mechs. The Mechapede is pretty much unhackable. The Sectopod is nearly unhackable unless you're like in a completely isolated situation. It's really, really hard to actually take control of certain things. I tried hacking a Sectopod off of stream, and the way the hack difficulty curve is, you basically have like a 0% hack chance until the Sectopod's hack stat goes like all the way down into like the double digits, like low double digits, like 50 and below. But you have to be careful though, because if you keep lowering its hack stat too much, as soon as it hits 0 hack stat, the number like flips over and then you have a 0% chance of hacking it. So it's like a delicate dance that you have to do to kind of balance out its stats. I'll try hacking one at some point in the campaign, because I think it would be a fun thing to do, but there's no promises there because it's really, really hard to get an opportunity. By the time you're done red screen rounding a mech, I suspect that the Sectopod is pretty much dead, unless you bring ballistic weapons, but why would you bring ballistic weapons to any mission at this point? That snake was really powerful for that stage of the game. Yeah, it's true. The binding snake was very powerful. The single target shutdown. Anything that can shut down one enemy at the early points of the game is really powerful, because think about it this way, it's how the math works out, right? Most of the time in the early game you'll have about 10 enemies per mission, so assuming you'll run into 3 to 4 enemies in every encounter, your squad of 5, as long as each one of your soldiers is capable of eliminating one enemy, you're already doing above average. Some of your weaker soldiers might need assistance, or some of the tougher enemies might require 2 actions. But if you have a soldier that can just eliminate one enemy in 1 action, that's automatically like just a really powerful early game soldier. Late game, you kind of need more firepower. You need things like Barbarian to just eliminate some of the most dangerous things on the map. That snake had a name, you monster. Yeah, it's Neko, what's his face? Yes. Probably wasn't an important person. We remember you, Neko. We remember you. We remember everyone in our campaign. Mostly. Let me see if I can actually remember everyone. So you died on that compound mission. You were the guy that I was planning on making use of. Bobo was our stealth hitman. We were planning on building her full stealth. She died on the chosen ambush during the covert action. You were one of the snipers that died during the sniper mission that went tragically bad. Tedor was... What were you again? You're a shinobi, okay, well. I can't remember all the shinobis that died. Margin died during the Praetorian Sectopod mission. He died with the Dawnbreaker battlesuit. He was the Overwatch medic. Neko over here was a snake that also died. How did you die? You died on a different mission. Apparently we found out how much damage mech micro missiles did. Masema died on, well, we know how Masema died. He died trying to plant C4s on enemies, it seems. I think it was a stealth mission. Oh, I remember. Masema planted 3 C4s on the VIP and revealed himself, and the VIP just fucking walked out of the C4 before we could detonate it. I remember that now. The VIP was just like, see you later, sucker. And it was ever since that moment, we grew an unstoppable hate for enemy VIPs. Canoodler was the hollow targeter sharpshooter that died during the Praetorian Sectopod mission. Rustlin, what were you? You were one of our Madjacks, but I don't remember which mission you died on. You died on a mission. Was it Keeler or Masema that died from the VIP running away? I don't remember. They both had C4s in their kits. One of you guys got completely embarrassed by an enemy VIP. I don't remember which one it was though. Basti over here. What were you, Basti? You were one of the lower ranking troopers. Apparently you were also a sharpshooter that died. Okay. Oh, I remember you, Wantfi. You were the Muton, but I don't remember how you died or which mission you died on. I mean, I have 2 enemy protocols and there was still a 60% with a bunch of system infiltration. Maybe make it so that botnet reduces based on damage done instead of flat reduction. Personally, I think the sectopods are kind of fine the way they are. Maybe you could slightly lessen the curve a bit. But it should be really hard to get a sectopod, especially in Beyond Legendary, because those sectopods are really tanky. As soon as you take control of one with like more than half its HP left, you pretty much win the mission, I think. I think Rustlin died on supply raid. Okay. Supply raid, huh? I don't remember which mission you died on. You died on that other mission. You were one of the tragic Skirmisher deaths along with Nagaratep. Oh man, losing the Requiem gun on this guy. He even had a 0 scope. He was perfect. If you look at his primary weapon in the top right corner, he had the special Requiem bullpup as well as a 0 scope. He would have been so great to kill off the Mechapedes if he survived up till then. Very sad soldier to allow to die. Another shinobi death over here. Fern, we talked about Fern and how she bravely sacrificed herself and stayed behind for Alexei. Nyan over here was another C4 unit. We died a lot on VIP assassinations, huh? Douglas Snotwipe over here. How did you die? Lost to friendly fire. How did you friendly fire yourself? Did you blow yourself up? I don't think so. Dexter was another sharpshooter that died. I don't remember if he died on the same mission as the other sharpshooters. Got Stultus over here. Which one was Stultus? Heavy. Don't remember losing this heavy. Okay, but apparently you died the hunter. Makes sense. And finally we have original casual down here. It was either a supply raid or truth column. I remember Rustlin dying in a map with a graveyard in it. Okay. It's always interesting to see which moments were more memorable to other people. For me, I didn't remember Rustlin's mission at all. But I guess it really showcases like what the commander really cares about versus what chat thinks is important too. Tetzer died on the Liberated Region Defense, same mission as original casual. Oh really? They both died? Yeah. I remember that mission. Wait, hold up. That mission was a fucking nightmare, wasn't it? That's the one where like the Warlock was completely ravaging us and we got like all these damage debuffs placed on the entire squad, so we just kept taking like increasing amounts of damage. There was a drone that was doing like 20 damage at one point and we had to like go back in time because it was definitely not intended to be able to one-shot people. Oh man, this campaign had some very fun moments. And I'm looking forward to sharing more of those moments with you guys. Have a good night, everybody. I think it's time for us to take a break now. Till next time, thanks for watching. And bye-bye. Night-night to you too, Neko. And to everybody else.